but
Okay.
Fabian just basically circles around and crops and moves
Well, we
it
need
up.
to know, because we'll get some like nose hairs.
I mean,
in
we
there,
can
you
have
know.
a pat cam on this one.
Let's do it.
Just randomly pat cam.
Okay. You want to listen to clearance delivery and see how crazy that's probably going? Get some ATC in the mix.
Sure, go for it.
So 2215. I heard when I was driving in, Chuck said something like, there was some guy just going, what's going on?
Take off way.
There it is.
Request clearance to Bangkok.
Oh,
That's a lot of fuel.
yep. Well, it's a longer flight, and plus we have extra.
Clear to Bangkok, weekend 1 Bravo departure from a Q5 left, size 55,000
I filled
feet,
out that
score
bill,
5161.
What's that?
What's up?
What buttons did you press there?
Me?
Yeah?
Active noise canceling, sir.
Oh. Oh, that's a part of your headset.
Yes, it is.
I see.
You thought I was doing something with Fabian Sim or something?
No, I was just curious, like, what does that do?
It gets rid of a lot of background bass noise, and I'm sure Aaron has it on his Bose over there. But it's so we can hear better. Pat, by all means, you're an active crew member. Speak up. Voice up.
What it
Any
is with
concerns?
this wind field, it does not want to take the wind.
Okay, it's the UI. So when you tap and put the thing in there, don't tap somewhere at the top of the iPad when you're done. So tap in the winds. It's just a UI thing, and we're gonna have to tell Sasha about it.
There it goes.
Yeah, exactly. Tap somewhere further away, and it'll be fine. I got you, brother. See, you got me, you got you. We're good. Does that work? CG.
Come at this iPad.
CG. The CG dropped.
We also have 3 guys here on dispatch, so you guys are going to be in good hands for now.
Oh, this is amazing. You guys are top notch, world class.
Makes sense.
It doesn't take just one to help me. I
Oh
need
yeah,
2.
there's click spot.
Yep, it's the same thing on that.
What
What was our, that's 26.2. Yep. There we go. Got numbers? Sure we do. You want to just read them to me here? I got let me get the temperature, 29. What do we got for selected temp? 38?
Tree 8. D rate 22.
Let me get the temperature in here. D rate 22K. Yeah, we can get the lights brighter. That'd be great.
Lights brighter.
A little bright, yeah. The Hughes lights. Somebody's, I'm sure, going to show you how to do that.
Yeah.
Initial flight 5,000 feet, expect flight level
Alright, what do we got for
Whoa.
speeds?
149.
Oh, that's a little too bright.
I
Too
didn't bring
bright,
my.
guys.
Sorry, I'm nervous.
I just woke up.
1:30 in the morning, and
I'm
I
getting
didn't bring my
sunburn
suntan
off of
lotion.
that. That
Yeah.
is the sun inside the cockpit.
It's like 6 o'clock in the evening here.
Sun has entered the flight deck.
149, 150, 154.
Alright, I'm just glancing over, but I confirm that. What initial altitude do we know on the departure?
I haven't gotten that far yet.
No worries. Just checking.
Trying to just get performance numbers in the FMC going.
I got that done. I got it done for you, so it's all there. It's all good.
Okay,
Solid.
so we'll keep that page up like that.
I'm gonna get the center pump here, so we can not have an imbalance growing. Anything else that's broken that I need to worry of? It's because I haven't been here since yesterday afternoon, and this thing's been running. I just know the overhead panel, the clock. Other than that, I think we're in good shape. Yeah. Did you do all the noises? I know you did all this.
No.
Okay, I get that for you. RTO, this is my job.
And you got it on clearance right now?
I know, we gotta get a clearance.
No, but you have it on frequency clearance, right?
Yep, I'm on clearance 22.15. We're on VHF 1. We have information, whatever it is, from 3 hours ago.
Go ahead, they're ready to copy.
Singapore 323, expect flight level 341.
That doesn't work. I get so like what works and what doesn't work because I forget. I get lost in the thinking that this is the real thing. Seriously.
Are we ready to copy, Darren?
Singapore 323, clear to Bangkok via Pecan 1 Bravo departure.
That's what that guy just got.
Runway 25 left,
Are you listening?
5,000 feet, and score 5121.
Thanks, walk again.
Squawk 5121.
Singapore 323 clear to Bangkok via 25 left. Pecan 1 Bravo departure. Initially 6,000 feet. Walking 5121, confirm.
Singapore 323 negative, initial climb 5,000 feet.
Copy, initial climb 5,000. Singapore 323.
Singapore 323 request correct. And contact Hong Kong Ground South, Hong Kong Ground Loft 121 decimal 6 when ready.
You got 32. We're actually going up to 34, my friend.
I don't even get that far.
No
on
worries, I
that
got you.
Specific, yeah.
I got you, brother.
That's a Eurocontrols problem.
Good evening, Cathay 903. Information Papa, request clearance to Manila.
Manila, they're not going on the WorldFlight route.
Cafe 903 Hong Kong delivery, good evening. Flight level 350 is not available due to airway restrictions. Are you able for level 330 or 370?
So what I like to do, Pat, is have this up.
Hold
Is
on,
when they
let me
give the
get my
clearance.
seatbelt.
So I like to have this up so I can see what we're gonna get, like routing. If they give us a route that is different from what we have, then I know, okay, then I normally have a printed version of this, and I write.
Right.
Just having it up, I can kind of see what altitude we're going to go to. That's why I like this format. Lido, care less.
Okay,
I mean,
330,
that's probably what you're
25
used to,
left,
right?
Ocean 3 to Bravo, 5,000 feet initial climb, and squad 3561, Cathay 903.
Cafe 903 request correct.
Ooh,
And
knocked
when ready,
Optimus
contact
down
Hong Kong Ground
again.
North on 121 decimal 6 good day.
Optimus needs to be
Okay,
back.
121 decimal 61 ready, thank you. Cathay 903.
Hey, good evening, clearance Delta 10, 1004 IFR,
Bangkok.
And data 1004 Hong Kong delivery, Roger standby for clearance, call back shortly.
Okay, contact shortly. I'm gonna set the trim to 5.4 while we're.
1004.
I'm gonna set the 5.4 for the trim here. That way we have that already set from the data, and we can just blaze through it.
1567 with information Papa on board requesting IFR clearance to Bangkok.
Papa?
Bond 1567 Hong Kong delivery, Roger standby for clearance, call back shortly.
There are all kinds of ages information around
What
here.
is this?
And Delta 1004 Hong Kong delivery.
Go ahead for Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, expect flight level 3410 due to airway restrictions.
Here we'll expect 340 for Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, expect flight level 341 for airway restrictions.
Is it not
Alright,
3.4?
flight level 341, Delta 1004.
Delta 1004 clear to Bangkok, Pecan 1 Bravo departure, runway 25 left, climb GSC 5,000 feet, and expect flight level 341, Squawk 5152.
Alright, Delta 1004 is cleared to Bangkok, 25 left departure, Pecan 1 Bravo departure up to 5,000, squawk 5152, and it'll be up to flight level 341.
Delta 1004 request correct, contact ground lost on 121 decimal 6 when ready, good day.
Ground on 21.61, we're ready for Delta 1004, have a good day.
Good day. And on port 1567 Hong Kong delivery.
341? That's
That
the
is
first time.
So I added that, sir, before I execute this, 341 for the cruise.
Like it?
I can't really change that. We can keep it at, I don't know. Honestly, this is kind of goofy in my opinion. But since we're not actually pressurizing, I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's only a 100-foot difference.
Yeah, we'll see how it does. If we get an off-schedule descent, we'll adjust from there, okay?
Schedule.
Can I execute this, sir? This is off the
Yes, sir.
cruise altitude? Okay, we'll do that. I got your squawk 5152. If you want to just kind of read it back to me, and I'll kind of verify that that's what I heard.
5152.
I got the
And then you
Pecan
see
1
that-
Bravo, like you said. We're going up to 5,000, yes?
Yes, sir.
And 341 and 25 left. So
Yep.
I think we're good.
Nothing really being simulated in terms of taxiway closures or anything else like that. We're at Delta 210 for a gate, 25 left for departure this evening. So we could probably expect a pushback, tail left, nose right. Head out on Tango and probably Hotel or Juliet. We do have numbers for Juliet 9.
Okay.
25 left is 12,467 feet long. And once we head out on that departure, just in general emergencies, we got some space out in front of us and to the right. We got a huge mountain to our left here.
Did you see that speed on the departure at Prawn?
Haven't got to the departure.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about that.
Yeah, so I was just...
Alright, I'm not going to steal your thunder. Continue.
Departure-wise, we are chart 10-3 Quebec, effective 3 November.
Correct.
And for the Pecan 1 Bravo, we have a initial heading 254 out to Prawn. We got a minimum speed restriction of 205 knots and 230 knots until Rumsey at or below 5,000. After Prawn, we're left turn out to Rumsey. Rumsey is at 230 on the speed. After that, speed's normal on the rest of our departure procedure. Transition altitude at 9,000. Report elevation is 28 feet. Nothing else to really note on that departure procedure.
So, Prawn, 205 minimum is in the box.
Got it.
Below 5,000. It's 6.4 DME, so you have 6.4 miles to like accelerate. So we'll keep an eye on that to get to 205 minimum. It's going to be probably close, so we'll keep an eye. And then, yeah, if we want to kind of do this correctly, we're going to be below 5,000, so we're not worried about an altitude.
Yeah.
So, like, get the speed going.
More than anything.
Retract the flaps, and at least get to the minimum of 205, and then we'll clear out of here.
Sounds good.
Just don't bust 230. Rumsey's at 230, and then we should be good after that, yeah?
Yeah.
And we're going up to 5,000, so. Yeah, that sounds good, my friend. I have no questions. The route looked good.
Weather is pretty chill, 110 at 10 knots.
I got QNH,
clear.
or hectopascals is 1014, yeah?
Correct, yep. Temperature 2.8, dew point 73.
No reason to beat. No reason to beat any dead horses. Let's get a pre-flight checklist knocked out and get out of here.
Sweet. Pre-flight checklist, interior, exterior inspection.
It's complete.
Circuit breakers, check. Nav displays panel, or switches.
Normal and auto.
Normal and auto, passenger signs.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Engine bleeder, switches.
On.
Pressurization panel.
Set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Mode control panel.
Sorry, mode selector's auto. Mode control panel. Set.
Oxygen mask.
Hold on. It is the runway, right? 254?
25 left.
Is 254 correct numbers?
Yes,
makes
254.
sense.
Yep.
Okay, mode control panel set.
Oxygen mask.
Check.
Checked. Altimeters. Check.
We got 1014 cross check.
1014 cross-track flight nav instruments.
Check.
Checked. Warning annunciator lights.
Check.
Speed brake.
Down.
Takeoff warning.
Check to close.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutout switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Check.
Radio transponder.
We're set.
Radar.
1 second. Radar is off.
Radar and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Parking brake.
Set.
Windows.
Close and lock.
Close and lock. Flight attendant briefing.
Complete.
Departure briefing.
Complete.
Logbook QRHs.
On board.
Fuel required.
31.6 on board, 31.4.
31.6 on board and 31.4. Your flight checklist is complete.
Dispatch, are you guys ready for that pushback?
Yes, sir, we are.
Alright, let's get a
Turn
pushback
down in
checklist,
here.
my friend. Or get the flow done and...
Yeah, probably get these lights started out. Well,
Yeah, let's do it like after the pushback. Yeah?
oh, we do got lights back on.
Oh,
Sort of. We
No.
got these lights, but not the backlit.
correct.
lights.
Yeah. So let's keep the lights up, get your pushback flow done, and do the pushback checklist if you can. Pumps, doors, transponder, my friend. You know the flow, you've done it before. No, we don't need the center tanks.
Well, you
right
had
now.
the other one on, so.
Yeah, I had it on to burn off the center, not the left tank.
Okay, gotcha.
So you just turn them off for the start, and then after the start, when you start the second gen on, we'll get the center pumps back on. Yeah?
Yep, okay.
Okay. Pushback checklist.
Pushback checklist. Doors.
Close.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Fuel panel.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Close and lock.
Transponder.
Is on transponder.
Pushback checklist
And
is
we got
complete.
mode C. Let's give a call to ground 121.6, which was what we're on right now.
Okay, and let's just.
Tower. Are we going north tower, right? Yeah, tower is 1187. Give him a call. I'm just setting the frequency for tower.
Hey, good evening, tower. Delta 1004, gate Delta 210, ready to push and start.
Delta 1004, push and start approved, color red.
Alright, push and start approved, Delta 1004.
Straight back, my friend, Luke.
Okay, straight back.
Let me know when you're ready to go, and I will release parking brake.
Ready to go, release parking brake.
Alright, beacons on, brakes release. We're clear to push. Straight back, my friend.
Straight back.
Singapore 323, we are ready for taxi.
I always like how the pushback tractor always comes at us from like the right at a 90-degree angle.
No, I've seen it on the left. I've actually seen it on the left as well. I'm like, I'm
in
always
the real
just,
world, that would definitely not be a thing. Tow barless
I mean,
or
could
with
you
a tow
imagine
bar.
he has to navigate across a freight loader right there? I mean, you're a ramper in real life, and
Yeah, you come around.
This is Singapore 323.
shenanigans.
Hey, fool, you're playing down there, fool. What are you doing, fool?
Tripping.
You tripping, man?
We need a sock check this SA. There's some SoCal vibes.
Pilot Porter. Hey, Matt. That's an internal CaliCrew inside joke. Hey, man. We even have a soundboard for it.
We definitely need another soundboard with all the...
Oh, there we go. We're being pushed back. And let's start both engines. We got plenty of fuel. 2, then 1.
Both at the same time?
Yeah, no. Come on. You know that. 2, then 1. Stir. Start engines. We're going to say goodbye to this beautiful terminal here.
Getting hot in here. Noise back.
Maybe till like.
Singapore 323, ready for taxi.
Singapore 323, taxi the Whiskey 2, Whiskey Hotel.
Wait till it kind of hangs at about 25. We'll look at the oil temps real quick, and then bring her up, and then as you go up, valve is open. We're looking for fuel flow. We're getting good fuel flow. EGT should be coming up here shortly. There it is. Got light off.
Hotel.
This is, let's see.
An airport.
I will say, no, this is good. Luke, we can stop. Yes, sir.
Stopping.
All right, I'm going to set the brakes. Brakes are set. You're clear to disconnect.
Confirm
Have a
that
good
vehicle
day
Cafe
in Hong
903.
Kong.
Push and start.
Cafe
That's
903,
funny, the noise is
Foxtrot
canceling so
Charlie.
good, I'd even hear that like I would on these little telex that I do.
Nice.
I thought
Alright.
that was freaking hilarious.
Yep. Yes.
Only 1567, push and start approved, color red.
Have you not done too much left? Right, see?
Like once.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
I'll help you out,
Cafe
man.
903, push
Yep.
and start approved, color
Oh,
blue.
hold and there you go. And then-
Color blue, push and
Hand
start.
goes here.
Cafe 903.
Say hand.
No, you're I'm talking like Jimmy speak now because I've been hearing no, and yes. It's infectious.
Huh?
Who wants to see more of Jimmy? Is Jimmy flying again?
I have
Yeah.
him next.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
I
there
got-
you go.
I
There's
got
the
him.
answer to that.
He's my next
He's gonna be on my
captain.
tail for not giving him with it.
He's probably going to say, I heard that, Shane.
Huh?
Alright. Why are they talking about me right now? Jimmy did such an amazing job in China. I mean, helping our
Yeah.
team out, giving the inside scoop.
Legit
Even
cruise.
gave the arrival in Mandarin as when he was in the left seat.
Yeah, you did.
He
I
did
I
the arrival.
Love
I mean,
it.
I think that was a first. I don't think any team's having a Chinese guy giving the
It's-
arrival for the passengers, because he was like, we were trying to get him to talk to ATC because there was Chinese controllers, but he actually sent an internal message and they said they're not supposed to per the
Starter
event
cutout.
rules, and so he was afraid to do it and get in trouble. I said, what about the arrival when you're just talking to our virtual passengers? Why don't you just do that? It's just going to show up on stream, you know. And so he
Alright.
was a sport.
What if we have a different language special for later this evening? Yeah.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no spoilers. All right,
What
we
are
got
you
a
talking about
we
there?
got a good start, huh? Let's
Yes,
get this
sir.
going. Come on.
Next time
Gents,
I'll take
gents,
the India
gents.
leg.
So get Jen, 1, 2. Now we get the center pumps on. Now we get the probe heats. No, up here. Yep.
Captain Shark 21, thank
And
you
then
for
we
the
go.
follow.
Auto, yep. Off on the bleed. Now we turn the APU off. Check the recall. It's fine. Don't stop. And then verify the auto brakes RTO and
We're
then
just leaving
set
that
up
all
flaps.
alone. We're just leaving that one alone.
After start checklist, sir.
After start checklist.
1567, push and start approved, color red.
Propy.
No, did you say generators?
Generators are on. Propy.
On?
Any ice?
You say on as well.
On. Any ice?
Off.
Air conditioning panel is set.
Only VR.
Recall is checked. Auto brakes are RTO. Temperature checklist is complete.
Salute receive, flaps 1.
Flaps are 1.
Remember flap lever 1.
Flap lever is at 1.
Okay, my friend, let's call taxi. We're talking to ground right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Probably information
probably
papa still.
Yeah, probably start dimming down these lights here.
Yeah, let's go dark
Lead
on
out
the
of
lights.
Delta
Alright, dark on the lights.
Get that before we get a taxi clear.
Yes, sir. So everybody can see this beautiful airport. We can go to Captain Cam on the dash.
Captain Cam on the dash.
Thank you, sir. It's just great because I have to be kind of part-time director. Luke is learning how to be a dispatcher. Part of being a dispatcher job is also directing the scenes. All right, go ahead, call.
Ground Delta 1004 is off of gate Delta 210. We are ready to taxi.
Delta 1004, taxi via Tango, hold short hotel.
Tango, hold short hotel, Delta 1004.
Tango Short Hotel is just basically a right turn to hold short hotel, yeah?
That's it, yeah. And hotel
All
will
right,
be the first,
taxi lights coming on and clear on the left.
Clear and right.
And we'll get this brake off and we'll get out of here.
Hotel will be that first
Yes, sir.
perpendicular one you come
Very
from.
dark again. It got dark quick, didn't it?
Yeah, and I think our taxiway is kind of still way out this way.
I will make the turn all the
help
way.
you out
I
a
got
little
it, I
bit?
got it. I got to see the
Alright.
lights. Let's keep it realistic. We don't use those turn-offs unless we need it.
Oh, it's a little like Denver in this setup, straight push, and then
Yeah.
I was reading the brief
You want
on
to knock out this taxi checklist and check you cut the tops, I got the bottoms.
Alright.
We'll get the system page up here. As I knock that out.
Watch the gentleman.
Oh, Jesus. I think that was extra further back. What are you trying to do to me here?
What was it?
I said you came all the way back into me.
I did announce a warning, sir.
You did as you did it. Taxi checklist.
Exit checklist flaps.
111 green.
111 green. Takeoff speeds.
149, 150, 154 set.
149, 150, 154. Set. Thrust.
Is TO238.
TO2 38. Stab trim.
Stab trim is 5.4.
What was it?
5.4.
Oh, yep. 5.4. Yep. Flight controls.
Check.
Checked. Taxi checklist complete.
Hey, look at this beautiful British Airways on the roll. 747. Off they go. Could be British. Could be our Simfest UK guys getting out of here. Okay, we're coming up on hotel. I see it on the sign there. We'll
Roger.
see. Maybe give them a reminder that we're holding short of hotel.
Ground Delta 100. Holding for hotel.
Delta 1004, contact ground South 122.55, stabilize flight.
22.55. You have yourself a pleasant evening, Delta 1004.
122550, yes.
Okay, firm.
All right, there you go.
Nine, and Singapore 3, which is just follow the Air China Airbus A320 on Juliet, and to holding point Juliet 11.
Juliet 9, Juliet 11, confirmed for Singapore 323.
Singapore 323 A firm, break Air China 4307, hold position, contact tower 118.4.
Holding position.
I love this little fan here.
Yeah, it's
Very
great.
helpful.
We got to take care of our people. Environmentals are important.
914, ready for taxi.
We got to have air conditioning for us.
Taxi holding point 07, runway 25 left via Lima 3 Kilo, Connect 1014.
Lima 3 Kilo to the holding point and connect 1014, FedEx time level.
Ground Delta 1004. Tango, hold short hotel.
Delta 1004, taxi via Tango Hotel, hold short, Juliet Nana.
Tango, hotel, hold short, Juliet 9er, Delta 1004.
Tango,
Hotel. So I basically left out
Yep.
the hotel and then hold
Tango,
short, Juliet
Hotel, short, Juliet 9. This is just like my shorthand.
Yep.
Okay,
9 mile
clear on the
Air
left.
526.
This flight is a little longer, which I kind of like because we can just chat a little bit. So keep me honest with Juliet 9. It's not all the way down the end. It's kind of...
Juliet,
Yeah, I see where
Juliet
it's
9
at.
is our taxiway. We do have numbers for it.
Okay, well, when we're going, we can say we can accept Juliet 9 intersection. Whatever we do not say official WorldFlight team. That's a big no-no now, apparently. So do not say that. Just say we have
We
numbers.
pretty much can't even do it here.
Can't do it anywhere in the event. That is a big... Gary Oliver was harping on that in the Discords, saying do not do that, guys. So it sounds very unprofessional and it makes people...
Can't even do it on the live streams.
What's that?
Can't even do it on the live stream.
I mean, I'm verbalizing. Please don't get in trouble for me mentioning. I'm just telling you not to do it. So the fact that I said it is just to say.
Part of our briefing.
Yep, it's just part of a briefing to not do it. Don't chastise me, Gary, if you're watching.
We're briefing.
Holding point Juliet 10, runway 25 left.
Victor here.
323, contact tower, runway decimal 4. And you should be on...
Look at this airport, man.
And then Whiskey.
I've never been here in real life.
311, contact the tower.
I'm watching it on the Navigraph. I can see the green lights kind of slowly appearing as they get generated.
Everybody in frequency when a third is whole short of a certain taxiway, do not...
Look at that dark plane. There's 7-4 right there on the right. You see it?
Yeah.
It's kind of like on your side, just
Silhouette.
Yeah.
it's a silhouette. That's scary.
Yeah, I
There's
see
no
it.
lights on it.
I think that's been happening for like even the last time I was here when we were flying night. There are no logo lights for some reason.
Next one's Juliet 9, yeah?
Yeah, next one is Juliet 9, and we're holding short of that.
Copy that.
Takeoff brief, we got Pecan 1 Bravo up to 5,000. And then our first point's going to be Prawn.
205 knots, right? We talked about how we're
205
gonna
knots at or below 5,000.
All right, my friend. No questions. Go ahead and let's get the before takeoff flow done and checklist done. Flow first. Auto throttles arm.
Oh, yep. I'm like having to like.
Yep,
Whoa,
just hold it up there for a bit. Yeah, you gotta hold it for the mat. The switch has to latch. Hold on. Jose.
I thought I felt it.
Pit 129 squawk side
There we go.
103.
She's getting old now. She's getting a little beat up with this remote control panel. So, continuous. Yep. Transfer TRA. We'll talk. Make a PA to the flight attendants to stay seated. And
flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
are we good to go in the back cabin?
Looking good.
All right, Mr. Potato Man.
I've been secured.
When you're ready for takeoff checklist.
Yeah, let's do the before takeoff checklist.
Runway position.
We don't know where we're going, but runway. This,
903 taxi via Whiskey Juliet.
runway 25 left. Juliet 9 maybe. Outside, Juliet 9 number is inside, yeah?
Yep, Juliet.
If we get full length, no big deal, we got more room.
Yep, 25 left, Juliet 9 inside.
Holding point Juliet 11, runway 25 left.
Here we can taxi you up to the holding point for Juliet 11 for 25 left now, Delta 1004.
Alright, we're going to full length now. Sounds good. Alright, continue.
25 left, full length, inside, outside.
Yep.
Flaps.
Kid 995.
Flaps.
118.
1 and green.
One green.
914, contact tower.
Navigation briefing.
It's complete.
Takeoff warning.
Check.
Auto throttle is armed. Engine start levers are continuous.
Start switches, not levers.
Start switches are continuous. Transponder is TAR.
Roger, taxi via
And flight
Lima,
attendants have been
Lima
notified and
2 Kilo,
acknowledged before
holding
takeoff
7,
checklist is
runway
complete.
25
Roger.
left.
I think they
Phoenix
manually
114.
hand us over to tower, but do we have any idea what the tower frequency is?
Yeah, it sounded like it was 18.4, so.
4-7 is here.
Yeah, he handed another guy off to 18.4. But we only have one tower now? 18.7?
Yeah, let's just be ready and listen out.
I got a tower for you.
18.7.
Yes, sir.
Yep, got it. We can see it on the V-Pilot,
Yep.
but thank you, Luke. We appreciate it.
Just for me to find these programs when you're asking for
Oh,
it.
I
So.
know. It's a lot. Dispatch is a
great.
lot. You have a lot of...
pushing.
So we're good on field. 31.6 of the TIG lock, but min is 22.2, so we're way up on that.
And
And you're number 3 for
Moon,
takeoff. It looks like you're
okay,
on 4.
Moonraker.
All right, is the
4841
first
on the
one
ground.
Juliet 11?
What's the terrain around here?
Juliet 11 should be like the outer
Just
one.
on.
Omega
Yeah.
441,
Not
pushing
see a
south blue,
mountain.
switchback color blue,
They have like,
and
yeah, here's
make a
Juliet
long
11 on this
push
taxi
beyond
I see that.
Hotel
I got Juliet 10 here. So this big guy must be Juliet 10, and this is more like Juliet 11.
I agree.
Color blue is, we haven't
I'm
got
just going
that
to turn these on now just to kind of get an idea. Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
plan there.
Make a long
Thank you for follow, Captain Michu.
America 4841 heavy.
51, just
And
facing
also thank you to Captain
west
Shark for
on Hotel
following.
7 and beyond Hotel 8.
Roger, we'll face west on Hotel 7 and long push beyond Hotel 8, America 4841 heavy.
Delta 1004, contact tower, runway 4.
118.4 Delta 1004, have a good night.
That scope, or what is it? V-pilot lied. We have an airborne frequency maybe? We don't know. If we don't know before we get the takeoff clearance, Aaron, can we verify an airborne frequency?
Yep.
So I can put it for departure. Alright, we're holding short. We're on tower. Maybe you want to contact them holding short at Julia 11, 25 left.
Negative meeting tower, Delta 1004, hold short 25 left, Juliet 11, ready for takeoff.
Delta 1004 on tower, hello, number 2.
Number 2.
Number 2, is there a departure frequency? Just inquire.
Delta 1004 departure will be 121.3, that will be radar.
21.3 for the radar after departure, appreciate it.
Yes, they call it radar here. Okay.
FedEx 914.
21.3 is set in the sand. All I gotta do is make the switch airborne. Easy peasy.
Yep.
Lemon squeezy. Get some seatbelts on, baby. Oh, don't. Come on, let's get in the realism. Get them seatbelts
Just get
on,
like a
guys.
seatbelt sign for the cab, or the flight deck.
No, every time I got to the runway, I'm like, okay, shoulder harnesses on.
No, it'd be funny like have a seatbelt sign like you would in the back.
You know, we don't need to do that. We are orderly folks up here. We know what we're doing.
Orderly, folks. Cathay coming up on our right wing.
I see it. 7-4? What is that?
Yeah, it looks like a
1820?
7-4. Hey, he whipped that corner. Passengers in there are like,
He's like, oh, and he slammed that brake. He's like,
Hey, what?
was it or was it skirt?
what is that? 330? It's hard to tell. I see the tail.
It looks like a 7-4.
Is
Because
it?
I can see the winglet shadow on the tail.
Okay.
Or silhouette.
I don't
should
see
say.
that.
That's
upper
a
deck.
330.
330. Yeah, that's what I
Or
was saying.
340
330,
maybe.
the
There's
classic
four in
330.
Yeah,
yeah.
because there's no lines of windows
Yeah.
up top. Yep. The computer identifies
Yeah,
as an
okay.
airplane.
Hey, Cathay, I don't think they fly 340.
340s, no. 330s, triple,
It's a, they're an
they don't even
extinct.
have the 740 anymore. Yeah.
Lufthansa flies them.
Cool. Well, 340, yeah. But they're a dying breed. They're like dinosaurs.
Yeah.
They're gonna be slowly going away. Four engines.
They still got the 600 and they still got the one with the hair dryer, so
Yeah.
300
300.
hair dryer
And
power.
that thing.
Thanks for the follows, guys. By the way, we're not trying to purposely ignore chat. We see it moving, so we appreciate the love. We just, trying to keep some sterile.
I mean, on tower.
Why are we not on this?
I don't
What's the...
We can't see the tower message up here.
Can we see what the tower?
keyboard?
No. He can do it from back there.
Why
He can
is
click
this-
it.
Okay, what's the tower message?
Oh, that's why. Cause look,
Oh.
Your cruise altitude is
Oh, no,
flight
no, no,
level
no, 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 I
stand
got
by.
it.
Okay.
Stand by. Okay. Try it again.
FedEx 265 Charlie Hong Tower.
Okay, let's just
Yeah.
tell them we're back up with you. We had a comm failure.
At tower Delta 1004, there's a comm issue, but we're back.
Delta 1004, hello. Wind 200 at 5 from a 25 left, clear takeoff immediately, please.
All right, clear for immediate takeoff 25 left Delta 1004.
Finals clear. We got 30.9 on the fuel. We got well over main fuel with our extra fuel, so we're clear to go. I'm gonna get this thing lined up, and you're gonna do the takeoff from the right seat.
Right.
Yeah. So let me get this lined up first, and then I'll do my best to line it up center for you. And switch the views. And I'll take over the radios.
Thank you for follow, mediocre night.
FedEx 265 Charlie Hong Tower, hello. Behind the Delta Airways.
Okay, you got the aircraft.
37
Going
line up and radar
My view?
right. You
My
have aircraft.
throttles?
Yep. Bring
Ready?
them up. Let's go.
Lining up behind the Delta 738, FedEx Charlie.
You walk the power up. Usually what guys like to do is tap those throttles, and then I put my hand on it for the abort. So tap, and then and my hand's right there. Oh, why is it? Oh, jeez. Never mind, I'll just Power went out for some reason. Enough star hold press normal.
Cafe 903 Hong Kong Tower.
Our V speeds dropped too? Jeez. Yeah, V1 will rotate based on what we had before.
Cafe 903 Hong Kong Tower.
That was a simism. How's the rate?
Gear up.
Cafe 903 Hong Kong Tower.
Go, let's get it at
Report.
205 speed if we can get to it. What happened to the VCs? I have no idea. They just got deleted. OAT dumped or something.
1004, contact radar 121.3, bye bye.
121.3, bye bye, Delta 1004.
265 Charlie with 205, runway 25 left for takeoff.
We don't even need the V speeds anymore.
River 126, climb flight level full
There you go, pitch for that 205.
Level 340, speed 126.
Actually make it 2 climb flight level 380.
Level 380, estimated to.
Good evening, Hong Kong radar, Delta 1004, 2,200 climbing 5,000.
So 1004 Hong Kong radar identified. Air China 4307 climb flight level 340.
Being that it's kind of 205, let's just keep the flaps where they're at, huh?
Yeah. I do agree with that.
Thank you. And after prawn, we can retract, because we're good to 250, right? So we're,
3914 climb to 6,000 feet.
What's that, FedEx 914?
If I'm climbing to 6,000
how's that right seat treating you now?
Can't complain. FedEx 914.
You're doing a great job.
Kevin 905 feet 220 knots.
You're doing fabulous, sir.
How about that?
All right, bye-bye, Hong Kong.
Bye.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye.
All right, there we go. You want flaps up, sir?
Hey, for
And 4 for 5, so get sure that level off. You want an after takeoff as well?
yes, please.
I'm reaching up there for the checklist because that's where I'm normally used to it. 4 for 5. After takeoff checklist complete.
There's 5,000.
Yep. Over that nose. Maybe we can get George back on.
Climb to 10,400 meters.
We got the meters still.
Oh shoot.
Climb to...
I got it set up. I can get yours too.
I like them.
Yeah, meters.
Delta A317 contact final control 133.2.
Channel control on 133.2, Delta A317, have a good day, bye-bye.
Yep, just stay on those flight directives and we'll somewhat
Level,
level. I would suggest getting George on that.
4,400 now for 5,000.
Command
Alright, command. Before he starts squawking at us for busting out tubes.
On radar identified.
Back up a little bit. Hopefully your knee's not behind me.
Nope.
Thank you. Gonna ease a little bit. Shoulder straps coming off.
Contact 42, contact level 340.
Class 1, level 340, Bonza 420.
Ryanair 235, proceed direct CaliCrew.
Proceed direct CaliCrew of Ryanair 235.
Yeah, people wondering what happened with the V-speeds. For some reason, the power is less than what it needed for takeoff, so I went to bump it up a little bit, and that somehow dumped the select temperatures and everything. And then that dumped that, and then the speeds disappeared.
Yeah, I saw the throttles come back.
Yeah, and it was less than what we wanted, so I tried to manually push it up to keep it, accurate, and bloop, everything went away. Bloop. Sim-isms. How about that, guys? Like, I think we're just used to it now, huh?
3713, contact final control 133.2.
So true, so true.
Over to Sandy control 133.
Und wer ist der Wetter?
Wonderful, wonderful, huh?
We're chilling at 5,000 feet.
Everybody is.
3,000 feet, Ocean 2 Bravo.
They probably have, what it is they probably have arrivals going over us, so they keep us down low over the water. We are over the water, so we're not really worried about terrain. I could actually just turn terrain off. Remember, it's not terrain or radar. There's no radar that's being emitted at the aircraft. The terrain. It's just the database.
It's a database, right?
It's based off a location. Generates the terrain based on its known position. Oh, there we go. 250 at least.
126 direct CCREW.
Heading bug, sir. Get that heading bug.
On the phone, 167.
You like the bug story?
Low 156 Hong Kong radar identified.
Because we like to hit the bugs in front of us, not behind us, or off to the side.
126, direct CCREW, speedbird 126.
Alright, how are we doing? The conga line out of here now.
Air China 430750 direct CCREW.
Direct fuel, stay cool. Air China 422.
People complain about no legroom in the cabin. Look at this.
So look at how we're in the thick of it. I mean, this is actually a good experience with how much traffic is going on and everything. I mean, this is busy.
What's that 422 times 2,400 meters?
That is
1210, 400 meters for Bonza 420.
9235, where are you going?
Did you say 400 meters?
Pioneer 235, we do not have rescue.
Well, that's less than what we have now.
But we do have.
We're at 1524 right now.
I got the meter calculator out.
No, I mean it's right here.
It was like CCREW, Sierra India.
Oh, we got it in meters right now?
On top.
Oh, dang, we got the...
I put it for you. I turned it on for you.
Nice.
That is CCREW, Sierra India.
Because when I heard that, I was like, and I was like, I
I
looked
don't even
over
know why I
yours
got
and
a
I went,
calculator there, Bandit.
sorry for not reaching over, but I figured you.
That's a new button I've just learned. The neck thing.
I like never pressed that button before.
Yeah, this is in part of
What's FPV? I forgot what it was.
What is it?
The FPV button.
What is that?
Flight path vector.
Oh,
that little dot right there. See it on the bottom on the PFD? Disappears. It tells you basically, so our nose is up, but we're just level. So we're just basically going like this. So the flight path vector just shows it on the horizon line because we're level.
Is that like the similar to the bird on Airbus?
Yeah, for 323,
Kinda,
for 340.
Exactly. I would say actually, yeah, pretty close.
Yeah, it's 340.
73219.
Pioneer 235, we can't seem to get in our FMC. Is it alright if we just stay directly Romeo Uniform Kilo Sierra Alpha for now?
$2,679 to go for achieving the goal.
Thanks for reminding everybody, chat. If you haven't donated, if you love that takeoff and how we handled the V-speed dropping off, drop some donations. I mean, we're showcasing this for you to give you guys a glimpse.
I mean, honestly, if we don't have any donations, that's why we're tracking IPs anywhere. We're going to come find you later.
Go right my way.
He's just kidding, guys.
We're going to come find you in this very aircraft.
Or are we?
Or are we?
Let me know.
I know, if Jimmy was here, he would be like, sterile, sterile. We're not above 10.
Sincere fellow.
We might be above 10,000 centimeters.
323, where are you going?
I remember that. Like, you know, first starting out on LATSIM, like, I'd get those questions like, hey, where are you going?
What do you mean where I'm going? I'm going that way, obviously.
Yeah, one night I was just like flying into New Zealand, Auckland, they had control there. I had no idea about charts or anything. I was just flying in there and it's like, taxi this way, that way, that way. I'm like, I don't know where that
Bring
is.
this out a little bit. You're a little loud. You're peaking.
I don't know where that is.
Use your inside voice.
Yeah, because you're overpowering ATC. So sorry. Sorry, Pat. My bad.
Nah,
Inside voice, Pat.
I'm just
Inside
used to
voice,
being
not
loud.
streamer voice.
No, that's my normal voice.
Okay.
Like,
You're
that's,
powerful, man. You and John have some powerful voices.
I'm just like loud, I'm very loud.
And Anthony. Anthony is really loud. Like you guys are just naturally loud.
Yeah, and my wife is the complete opposite. She's like, it's like,
Honestly, like Wendy's a loud one, but she doesn't talk very much.
I'm loud. I annoy people with my voice.
Nah, you're fine. I just want to kind of hear you clearly, so it was just
Yeah,
peaking.
no, I see. I mean, I hear myself, so definitely better.
133.2, thank you for the service.
You don't have any click spots or a volume button, so next best thing is, hey Pat.
1,400 meters.
What was that?
1,400.
2,400, I think.
So what we have to do when we do this is when he give it to us, we try to put something close to what he's given in meters. Whether that's 5,100, whatever it is, right?
Right.
I mean, we're currently VNAV vault, so it's not going to do anything, but if we did this, see how it changes?
Radar, hello, CaliCrew 45.
Yeah, we have to get close to it. And you're flying, so your mode control panels are changed.
Yeah.
I'll try to read the readback as close as I can. I'm not used to this meter stuff.
Pioneer 235, could you send us all the information that you just said in a PVC?
That's
Nope.
good.
235 enable.
Let me know when you guys want to hear these two beautiful donuts.
Your voice is a little breaking. I think your mic is a little further away, opposite. But donations, I think. Well, let's get out of sterile and we'll talk about it, yeah?
Okay.
We're still just bombing around at 5,000 feet in the water.
It's crazy, like that's a long time to be at this altitude.
They're
Burning
controlling
too
it.
much fuel.
Yes, inefficiencies, but you know, that is the procedure here.
That IKO life.
IKO.
FedEx Nana 145 level 380.
Oh, we're looking at stars, it's clear, there's no terrain. I'm happy. This is totally fine with him. I'm like chill.
Get the air. Put airplane data over the water at 5,000 feet without any real.
323 standby.
Sensor Moonraker 4841 climbing 3,000 for 5,000.
Negative 484 Hong Kong radar identified.
We're literally going across.
Delta 1004 climb flight level 340.
Climb flight level 340, Delta 1004.
Alright.
Oh, we didn't get the meters.
No, we didn't.
No.
I will take it. We'll just keep it on just in case we do.
Yep.
380 for FedEx 265.
Didn't this say 341?
340?
340, yeah.
Yeah, we go altitude intervene.
Yep. That was a clearance, but...
Delta 1004 turn right heading 340, action heading 230.
Right turn heading 230, Delta 1004.
230 in the heading window.
Selected, please.
330.
You don't have to verbalize that one.
I'm
verbalized
verbalizing
it. What you need to tell me is when you're pressing the heading select button, sir.
Heading
Altitudes, verbalize, headings, just set it. I glance over there and it's on...
370.
I don't know, with us.
3450 climb level
At least we're
370.
finally climbing.
Yeah.
3450 proceed out to end bar.
At least we get out
You
of
want to
sterile
climb
cockpit.
faster? Let's go climb. Like, get rid of climb 2. See how it's like D-rated right now?
Right.
So you know how to get rid of that?
No.
So go to N1 limit right
Okay.
there. And then hit the delete button, the delete key. And then put it on climb 2.
Control 133.2.
Should work. Oh, invalid delete. Okay. Alright, I don't know. That's how you normally do it. You do that.
Right here 235, we did get
Just
a
basically give you
from
some
121.3.
Oh, so the
Right,
climb is there, and then the climb 1 and climb 2 are on the left and the right.
Yes. Normally it has a selected on the right, and you would delete and hit, put it on the right side, line select to your right. It would delete it, and then it would flex
Should
up
be
the
like just
climb.
notating all these so you have notes back for ProSim.
You know, that is probably a great idea, Aaron.
Roger, that will work.
I am just not that guy that does that. But if you want, I mean,
Hey,
we can go
Jumpseater.
back and record it, and they were going through transition.
Right here 235,
Yeah, we are.
we're
Yes, sir.
unable to climb up to 340.
We're going to 10.
Our airplane won't let us.
235 engage 38 every 34.
Flight attendant was like, finally.
Yes, no kidding, right?
1567 climb flight level 340.
Okay, Luke, we are out of sterile. That was what the double dings were. If you want to talk about the donations, go
We
ahead,
got
my
two
friend.
beautiful $5 donations. Dr.
Oh.
Ashley Burrows donated $5, and Mark Guinto, sorry if I butchered that name, also $5, saying great flying adventure for a great cause.
Thank you so much,
Yeah,
guys.
nice.
We appreciate that. That's what it's all about.
Mucho bueno.
You know, we're getting close to that goal. It's possible. This is our last full day. We're gonna go all the way up until probably a little after midnight tonight. Probably sort of going to spill over into Saturday a little bit when we arrive into Sydney. But this is non-stop, you know, just turning, burning, switching crews, going. And this is starting to get to the very end. So, you know, either guys want to kill themselves at this point because of all the craziness that's going on, or they're just like done, or you know they're really getting together. And I think in our case we're really getting along. I mean, yesterday when we had a little social at the rest facility in the back, you know, like at AKA the Airbnb house that a lot of us are staying at, and everybody was invited. You know, obviously some people had to be here because of the stream, because we still had to keep the stream going. We still had to keep
turn right heading 250.
Right turn heading 250 Delta 1004.
It's pretty much put us on an offset.
Yep. He's just doing his thing. You know, there's this beautiful rival, but he just wants it all. That's fine. We're over the water. I'm not too concerned. We were just over this area here.
Crazy how far out we came and how low it was out over the water.
How do you get rid of this when you get, like, I sometimes go into three-dimensional mode, and I don't like that.
It could be one of those.
Oh, there we go. I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. Thank you. I think you had to just kind of swipe down with 2 fingers. And
another 5, just fly the present heading to Canada Mexico and climb for 340.
So the screen mirroring thing that you did for the charts, do you think that would work for like an older iPad? I have like an iPad 2 that I use.
No,
right?
Because we have to be attached to Fabian's beautiful system here.
In theory, with the weather, we got a cell in front of us.
Very nice. I wish we had weather radar, Asobo. Cough, cough.
Shio FM, thank you for follow.
Microsoft 2024, maybe some weather radar.
Shio, welcome.
We would love that. That is one key essential component, the weather. I mean, the weather looks beautiful in Microsoft 2020, don't get me wrong. But actually having a weather radar, because we're in the nighttime, we're over the water, and if you didn't have that up, I would have never known.
Of course, I mean, it's never going to depict that specific
So how about this? We can tell them we have a cell we'd like left deviation.
Canadian 82 Bravo climb 2.
Can we tell them?
1,600 meters.
Wonder what he would think.
Crossing 1,600 meters.
There's
They're going to be like, they got weather radar on their plane? What?
I mean, look at that weather ahead.
Oh wow, what?
Is that high, what altitudes are those at though? Is that ground or how?
This is the precipitation radar right now.
What altitude? Because we're at 17, 18.
I don't think it tells you.
Okay. Because if it's all down below, I'm not seeing. So the thing is, I'm seeing stars. So to me, that tells me this stuff's probably below it. So I'm not going to mess with it.
Yep.
Speaking of though, we are going through 18,000.
Oh, we are.
Climb checklist, sir.
Climb checklist, Elton.
Stand across check.
Standard cross check. Climb checklist is complete.
You got a Barrow 223. Is that why you just want that out there?
Yep. That was the ILS, I think.
For where?
Back where we left. Just
you know how to clear it out?
Just
press the button.
Back 235, turn left heading 230.
I like to just declutter it as much as I can, so it's like just not anything that I don't need. You know, if it was an ILS, the minimums are coming back to that runway, and I wanted it, I can always just press it again. Like, you can always bring it up, press it comes up, press it goes away.
Right.
Personal technique, I just keep it clean, keep it simple. Right, what is it, the KISS?
Yes, simple, stupid.
There you go.
Yeah, we're
Hey Shane, I have a question.
Yes.
What is this?
It's air. It's air. It's airflow that will come through there.
So is this to like block it?
No, yeah, it's to kind of direct it around, but it's just air to circulate in here. But obviously, the real aircraft had it where we don't have it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's subtle things.
I mean, this is a real plane. This was a real aircraft at one point. It was flying in probably here.
Indonesia.
It was Indonesia. It probably came to Hong Kong. I wouldn't doubt it.
Arrival.
Is it? The weather over there?
Oh,
wow, okay.
There we go. Weather all along the route, really.
Fun stuff. How'd you get the weather radar again? Or how'd you get the weather information to show up on that?
Just tap weather.
Let me get the pen. Tap weather where? Oh. Oh, duh. I knew that.
And then where it says clouds or whatever, that popped up, click that.
What are we looking for? Reflectivity?
Those are all the different options you can look at individually.
Radar?
You can't do them all at the same time.
Control 133.2.
I'm gonna mess with this because I'm curious.
133.
And of course, if you hit hide for the chart piece, you can, you know, get some more screen real estate
chart
back.
Piece where?
Up towards the URL logo almost to the left now. Hide. So I'll give you a little more real estate.
Thank you. You know what he's doing? He's actually making us go past everybody. That's what he's doing. Because we're bombing out of here, and these guys are probably climbing slow or something, and so they probably know the WorldFlight teams. They know the numbers, so they know that. And you know, we've had controllers in this event. They so go like, "Wait, you guys are CaliCrew, right?" Like, yeah, that's us. And they were like, "Yeah, we like it. You guys are cool." Like, you know, so I was like, "That's nice of you. Thank you so much." We're having like this conversation, like, and then I was like, "Can I still get my clearance?" Nice controller, but we requested clearance, and he goes, "You guys are CaliCrew, right?" Yeah, you guys have been looking at you guys. It's cool.
It's crazy though, like how for this event, like Batsim has made sure that you get play ATC
exactly. That's why
everywhere.
This is like the Super Bowl for flight simmers. That's the best way I can describe it. You got to bring the best. You got to bring your A game because it's a full cockpit to be on a team. If you're getting a full cockpit, you got to do CRM with 2 people. You got to do flows. You get whatever it is. If it's American's way, if it's United's way, if it's Air China's way, you got to develop some sort of cockpit resource management procedures, flows, standardization. So he knows what I'm doing. I know what he's doing. It just works. It's like a beautiful piece of.
Wait, who are you?
I don't know. You're just some captain.
Where am I?
I like to put out chemtrails up in the sky. You know, just. Draw chemtrails every
I don't think that person back there is real.
If anybody doesn't know, so my social handle I go under is Captain Chemtrails. I always get a little chuckle whenever I chime into somewhere in streams. They're like, Captain Chemtrails, that's interesting. That's me.
Very nice name.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought it had a nice zing to it, so I just picked it. I don't know how far back. It's been years. And now people just call me like Chemtrails sometimes. So. Chemtrails.
Hey, you're calling us.
Say again for Delta 1004.
Delta 104 Dodge Seco.
Direct Seco, Delta 1004. Legs page. I like it, sir.
Copy that. And we can go to VNAV.
LNAV.
Or LNAV, yep.
LNAV is active.
Yes, sir.
Correct, flight number 350.
Where are their shotgun?
That sucks that the power went out. So Fabian, one of the last things we did on this thing was to get this powered up. Where the overlights to kind of make it look pretty on camera is the backlighting to kind of power up. Because this is how we've been doing a lot of training is in the dark like this, but obviously it's you know, we can dispatch if you're up.
Yeah,
We're up.
We can brighten up some lights here so we can see our pretty faces and some aviators.
I didn't do my makeup. Hold on now.
Oh, okay. So anyways, no, just kidding. Let's get the lights going up a little bit, guys. Now you guys can see what we look like. You can see who's talking. You can see who's flying. Mr. Aaron in the right seat's been doing the flying. We're doing a right seat flying.
Diddy, Pasadena, Roseberry.
Right seat flying tutorial for you guys. Really, this is how it is done. When you fly from the right seat, as a first officer and as a captain, kind of little differentiations, especially when it comes to the takeoff. You know, the hands go up with the power, but then you come off and the captain's hands up are here for the abort. And as soon as you hit V1, hands come off. In case, you know, your hands come off because there's no abort at that point, right? So those are a couple things like muscle memory you have to train. It took me forever to kind of figure that. V1, it's like, because I was doing it, I still had it after V1. The instructor's like,
Yeah, I think I saw somewhere.
The instructors would sit in jump seats and they'd have like little sticks and they just tap you.
Get out of there! Mess with that one. Instead of reflectivity, look at the convective cloud top flight level.
Well, they're looking at your iPad still, probably. Oh, they can.
Yeah, but so you can see it on yours too.
Okay.
I don't know whose iPad we're.
It's yours. Hold on, let me see if mine is. Mine is not.
We need like selfie cams in the iPad. That'd be hilarious.
Which one do you want? Radar?
Convective cloud tops.
Convective cloud. Where's that? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah.
Yeah, now look towards our arrival.
Yeah, flight simmers don't care. They fly into hurricanes.
Exactly.
We're good. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, full send into a hurricane.
We're gonna
This,
send
like,
it, radar. We're just gonna send it.
In the flight sim community, there'll be memes like whenever there's a real life hurricane.
Yeah.
It's like bees to a beehive, just like everybody wants to be a hurricane chaser apparently.
Yeah, and like especially like live streamers, like everyone, like I've done that too. Like, well, what was it? The one in Key West and like Florida, probably last year.
Yeah.
Whatever that was, and then.
Oh, they're always in Florida, right? Oh, I see.
The fun thing about that was
heading bug if you want to center it up.
Because we get them here and it's an overrated tropical storm.
Yeah.
We get Santa Ana winds that are stronger.
You know, speaking of which, Luke over there in the dispatch. Hello, Luke. Luke.
Yeah, I was just.
I know you're just joking back there, yo. I hear you guys gaggling over there.
Get out.
Potato Man.
Yes, sir.
We're talking about hurricanes. Are you okay, by the way? Because you had a hurricane. You're from Florida, right? You live in Florida. You came out to this event.
I am not from Florida.
Oh, yeah, I know you're not.
Currently reside there.
I take that back. You currently reside in the state.
Is this Jimmy 2.0?
Yeah, right. It's
I'm not sure there's a Florida in Bavaria.
Change of plan.
Yeah, I know. We know where you're from. Really. Actually, do you want to introduce yourself? This is the first time have you talked much? I know you've been on the jump seat much.
Yeah, we talked a bit on the jump seat.
Okay. Hey, why don't you come in on the jump seat?
I will be on the jump seat in, I think, 3 flights.
Okay, but you can just be the nice voice in the background.
Yes.
Everybody can hear your voice. They can see you. He is. You only came yesterday, right? That's.
Yeah. At 5 a.m., 6 a.m. I was here.
You were here early, ready to go, right?
Ready to go.
And unfortunately, we couldn't get the training done. So, one of the rules in CaliCrew, right? And you are a follower of the rules.
Yep.
And we have to have the check ride done by a deadline.
Yes.
And we set the deadline about October 25th, I think it was. And it did come down to the wire. And we extended yours just because you had some personal stuff we had to deal with.
Yeah.
So we accommodated Pat, because he was putting in the training at the very last minute. Unfortunately, Luke, you had some issues going on, and it just didn't happen. And you took it in perfect stride, I think, right? You were like, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna come. I got the plane tickets. I want to come here and have fun.
You know, make a call at some point to be fair to everybody, and respect.
And have you set your background at all on the streams? Okay, I'm just gonna humbly brag about you.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Mr. Luke. Not only is a fellow flight sim enthusiast much like us, he was a former pilot for Lufthansa, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong with any details, sir. He flew the 737 in real life as a first officer, right? For how many years?
About 4.
4 years.
Yep.
Okay. And you've been all around Europe, and yeah, you have all this experience, and we were excited to have you in the front, and next year obviously I
have a whole year.
You have a whole year to prep, so please don't wait till the last minute.
It's gonna get down to the last minute.
No. I'm gonna give a Jimmy. No.
No.
For expedite climb path level 320.
Was that for Delta 1004 expedite to 320?
Roger. XA firm expedite climb path level 320 for 340.
We are just crossing 320 and we're expediting up to 340. And expedite, you know what you can do to expedite? Speed intervene. Press the speed intervene. And just bring it back a little bit so we can convert that energy from speed to climb performance. So watch what happens to the nose of the airplane. It's pitching for that 7.6, and now our climb rate just climbing it up. You want to climb, sir? We got you climb. How about 2,600 feet per minute? Solid.
I didn't give you a climb. Stop climb immediately.
So like talking about the storms and
he's probably gonna get mad at our altitude too. Like the altitude discrepancy. Everybody always says, oh, you're only showing 300 feet off or something. So be ready for that. Anyways, what were you gonna say, Pat?
Yeah, so talking about the storm, so like the one that I was flying on Watson, the controllers there, they were controlling at Key West, and they were like, we're holding a contest.
33 for 34, by the way. Want to go? The contest?
Yeah, they're like, we'll give you a $5 gift card if you can land successfully without overrunning the runway or going off the sides.
Yeah.
And literally no one was able to do it.
Really?
It was like 60 gusting something.
Oh.
Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, go ahead.
Delta 1004, squawk 5152, climb to 10,400 meters.
5142, and what was the altitude again for Delta 104?
Altitude is 10,400 meters.
10,400 meters, Delta 1004. So that's 34-1. Bring it up, pick it up, there we go. And then, nope, no one down. And
I was
then
just seeing what the next one was.
Sure, altitude intervene or something. Go ahead and just bring it up, there you go.
And then what was our squawk? 5142?
Yeah, let's see what we're squawking here, hold on. Yeah, what is that about? 5142, 51.
Also 135 on radar, identify cleared attitude ground for arrival, expect ILS 25 right
What is
already
that?
descent.
It's an
that a real
internal
thing?
ProSim.
Okay.
I thought the same thing. I was like, what menu is that? I was like, I don't even know that one. What is, you can change manually change stuff in FMC?
Yeah,
No, that's a
like,
pro.
what's the point of this then?
That's a ProSim sub menu.
I would say that that feature is coming close to being now.
Yeah, it has. It's helped us out with a lot of weird issues like that. Because I'm like,
Yeah.
then if not, you know, we were like at first when this was happening because we've had this happen. So we're learning from experience of VATSIMing. You know, we were doing it with dispatch, remoting in and changing it in manual and B pilot and stuff. I was like, oh shoot. Somebody, I can't remember who showed it. Somebody showed it, and I was like flying with them, and I was like, whoa. I was like, this helps a lot.
Where is that?
So go to FMC, like bring this up.
Yeah.
Go to right serve maintenance, common nav, and there you can type whatever you want to override what's in there.
Every once in a while it gets a mind of its own and it'll
Delta
just not.
1004, contact final control 133.2.
133.2, Delta 1004.
5607, turn right.
Excuse me. Good evening, control, Delta 1004, flight level 341, correction, 10,400 meters.
104, radar contact, maintain 1,400 meters.
Maintain 10,400 meters, Delta 1004. Yeah, we could probably speed up again now that we're doing 7.6. So close that speed window. So press it, and it goes back to the FMC speed. Right, that's what that means. Speed intervenes is I want to intervene and control the speed only, but keep VNAV on. I open it up, window opens. Now I'm level, I don't need 7.6. Let's go, let's kick the burners on, let's get out.
What's a CEO?
Changeover. Lock speed to indicated. What is that?
These are caramel cold brew M&Ms.
Caramel cold brew M&Ms.
So, did you guys have any questions about Hurricane?
Yeah, right. Back to Luke, Mr. Potato Man, a former Lufthansa 73 pilot sitting in the dispatch.
Thank you.
We weren't even finished with your story, my friend. You want to talk anything, man? Just, I mean, I don't want to take over your thunder, bro. You're a good dude. We had last night we were just hanging out. You know, he had so we call him Potato Man. And it's a little inside joke we have. Luke went and bought a potato suit. If you go look at our Instagram stories, he was willing. Mr. Potato Head suit. You can go to the Instagram stories. It's probably still up there. CaliCrew 737, I think, on Instagram. Go through the stories, and you will see one. For $1,000 donation, he was going to take a dunk in the pool with a potato suit on. Nobody took him up on it, all right?
No.
It was a great picture, though.
713.
It was an awesome picture, and thanks for being a good sport.
Now this is not a warm, clean pool that I would have jumped in if it was warm and clean for free.
Nope. Yeah, it's not. It wasn't the Club Med over there. It was honestly this Airbnb. It's okay. It has a pool, but I wouldn't use it.
4 minutes.
I mean, it's blue and everything, but it has some stuff maybe growing at the bottom. And I've told them they had a guy come and clean it, but it didn't take long before it got dirty again. So I was like, I don't know what's wrong with this thing. I would not get in it.
Yeah, the chemicals are off.
Yeah.
Because I do my chemicals at my pool at home, so I know exactly what's wrong. And that is not safe to swim in.
Nope. Yeah, CaliCrew 737. We have socials. I think we have Facebook. John. And Aaron here, AA Ron, heading up the social side. Doing a great job, putting stories up. We're tagging each other just to kind of keep, this is a big thing, we're getting a lot of pictures. There's more pictures. We probably have a photo dump we need to throw out there somewhere. But check out the stories, it's pretty funny during the events. All the crazy hilarities that are going on, you know. Hashtag Jimmy Cams and the no-no-no-no-nos.
Whoa, they almost forgot to drop by. That's unacceptable.
What?
Unacceptable.
Zato Files, where have you been?
That fired. You are staying the whole way through to the end now.
Hey Zato.
Yeah, your IP is now locked.
Oh, it's, you know what? Hey Zato, aren't we on the similar time zone now? It's nighttime. We just left Hong Kong. It is, we're going to Bangkok.
Delta 8317 descent flight level 34.
Yeah, it's been a great event, to be honest. We've been having fun. It's been great. Got a couple people coming and going. You know, Mara was here yesterday for the first time. He had his mom in the jump seat. First time ever. You can't do that, right, in a real plane? Even if you're a real pilot. I couldn't have my mother in the jump seat. It just doesn't work that way.
Well, after 9/11, that all changed really quickly, right?
Exactly, and so that's just something. I think there was a proud mama moment. Now, keep in mind, Mara's mother doesn't speak very good English. She was very camera shy. She didn't even want to be on camera. We said, look, we'll put the back camera on. You might see the back of your head, but you won't be on camera, but you might hear your voice. You know, that's about it. At least you can see your son and kind of be proud of, like, the knowledge he has. And I think it really was, she never had no idea. She had hesitations because Mara's very young. So his mom wanted to come with him because she wasn't sure. A bunch of strangers in the garage playing with an airplane in the garage.
I met a bunch of dudes in the
I mean, you could just imagine. And she speaks
garage.
Spanish only, so I don't know what the translation would have been. But she was very adamant about coming with him, and she, you know, didn't know us or anything, so she was a little. She did connect with, like, my wife and Nate's mom a little bit, and just kind of, you know, yesterday we invited him over for the barbecue because after Mark flew his leg. They were pretty much done. They you know, they could have gone home, but I said, hey, we're having this barbecue. Come check it out. Chill back in the backyard. We have some Instagram stories about that, showcasing it. You guys can see where the CaliCrew house is.
8317 contact Hanoi Control 123. That's more.
You know, my ears perked up because that was our old call. 8217. I was like,
but that's the next frequency we'll be talking to.
What is it?
I didn't catch it, but.
Dang it. I thought you actually heard it. All right, we don't care. I'll set it up eventually. There's so many frequencies, so I don't know what's going to come up next. And that's, honestly, in real life, you don't know what's going to come up next. But if you keep your ears open, you might tell.
It's crazy, like, how you can, like, hear.
Oh, it becomes an innate thing. And now it's a little off because normally I can turn myself down with these volume knobs. I can turn myself to adjust the volume just right. So I have the ATC a little bit louder. I have guard a little bit less. Like, I could tweak it up to where I get an audio the correct way. Now, I mean, with the event, one of the things Fabian did was just get one of these comp panels working. I said, we don't need both. If we can get one working, that'll be great. He wired it up. He did some Fabian magic. That's the best way I can describe it. Voodoo magic is what Fabian does at nighttime on this thing. He got this actual control unit. This is not fake. This is real from the aircraft. Or I don't know, maybe it could be a different serial number, but it is a 737 radio panel, and he wired up just VHF1 and VHF2 because those are the two things we need, and that way we can switch off. We can listen to VHF2. It switches on VAT vPilot, and we can switch on VF1. We do have the ability to monitor both, but I think it's been turned off somehow. But we don't need the second frequency. We're talking amongst ourselves. We're having a great time. You know, we originally were going to use that second frequency to talk to some of the other crews en route, and we have. Union Glacier was such a long leg, 7 hours going over the South Pole with all kinds of problems going on, and we were like, the airport does not exist in a database, and we were trying to get as close to as we can. Weird phenomenons down in the poles. This aircraft is prohibited in real life from going below a certain latitude. Like, you cannot do it because the variations get so crazy, and this only does magnetic, and there's all kinds of. We talked about it. If you guys were on early on in the stream in the early Saturday, Sunday time frame earlier in the week, we talked about it as we were doing this. I mean, there was just some weird, wonky stuff. Of course, Jimmy knows all the calculations. He's like, variations this, and this is your true heading, and da-da-da-da, and so we actually probably got the closest to the airport because he was able to find the exact lat long and get it programmed in the FMC, and we couldn't put it as a destination. It wouldn't take it. You had to put a 4-letter identifier. So what he did was he made the flight plan. He put some other airport, I don't know, that was somewhat close. Or no, I don't remember. I don't think we had a destination actually. So that did some funky stuff to the ProSim FMC here.
Right.
And he put a waypoint that the last waypoint on the flight plan in the legs page was the airport, and so we kind of based it off of that. No approach, nothing. And we thought, okay, maybe the weather will be good, because the first Antarctica stop was Wilkins, and it was clear. I mean, it was a little misty. We had the PINS system up and running, which was a VATSIM first. You know, if you spell that out, you can probably imagine the laughter. I'll just say that. But that was like, okay, we found it, everything cool. That, from there to Union Glacier, which is all the way down, like closer to the tip of South America, that was weird. And we got, at one point, we got within 100 miles of the South Pole, and it was doing some goofy stuff. Let me show you something, actually, Pat. We can talk about it a little. I can't screen mirror this, but, and the thing about it is if you look on Navigraph, if you look on, what was I going to say, SimAware and all those programs that kind of track us around.
Yeah.
When we got down there, we were just a bunch of airplanes at the very bottom of the map, just because it was just, it does, people don't go down there. What are you guys doing down there? Like, even Microsoft was like having struggles.
Yeah.
When we got close to the pole, it was like we were approaching the Bermuda Triangle. Microsoft literally started crunching down to single-digit frames. The autopilot kicked off. Hadley had to fly using the HUD, and then the HUD came in clutch. He was using the HUD to just anticipate where it would be to not let the airplane do weird stuff. He did that for an hour on a 7-hour flight. I mean, that is like props to Hadley. He said yesterday, even with some place in China and the go-around he did, that is about the most normal flight I've had this whole event, so I was actually fine with that. That was like compared to what I did at Union Glacier and somewhere else, it was just like, oh my goodness. Yeah, anyway, let's check this out. Let me show you what I was going to show you, Pat. Because I don't think you were here that day, yeah.
Nope.
So I still have that flight plan in here. We were kind of, so we had another trick of the trade, was the actual Jeppesen app.
Yeah.
That is, used professionally in aviation. So we were able to plot the lat longs on this. Even this thing's struggling, right? So this is our departure airport. This is our arrival airport. Now, we don't have any GPS connectivity, so we don't know where we're at on the track, but Jimmy, in the jump seat, calculating all this stuff. We're at this lat long, Okay, yeah, we should be here. Okay, this, based on this, like, he was just plotting this out. We were doing the fuel checks as we went down here. I mean, this was a pretty long leg, and it wasn't the longest leg. The Winnipeg to somewhere else was a really long leg.
I think it was Faro.
No, it was Winnipeg to...
Oh, it wasn't Faro because
it was Winnipeg to Lodges.
Yeah, because they switched it.
Yes. No, it was supposed to be Punta Delgada, because I was on that leg too.
Oh, yeah, Punta, yeah.
It was supposed to be Punta Delgada, which is an any build scenery, beautiful scenery, but there's no ramp space. There's no, it actually wasn't a bad place. The default was good enough. The Punta Delgada is beautiful, but there was no ramp space to have all the aircraft.
And there's no parallel taxiways.
Exactly. So I think Gary made just kind of an executive decision to say, look, it's actually a little less, like 50 miles less, so you guys should be all fine on planning, and we'll just have more ramp space to deal with it. And I'm sorry we couldn't do Punta Delgada, and so that was cool. Honestly, it didn't matter. It was just a really long flight, and then we lost Wi-Fi, and we had all kinds of stuff in the middle of it too. We had to reset the Wi-Fi. Hadley knows all this. You guys can go watch it back. But what I'm getting at is, so check out these poles. So this is the actual South Pole right here, right? That's an airport. There's some sort of airfield right directly there, right at the South Pole. The butt kicker goes off, and I always like go, what just happened? Oh, yeah, it's your heading bug, sir. You want the heading bug? So this is the South Pole, but look what happens to these latitudes as you get closer, and it's even the iPad's struggling to process all this stuff. And I think this is what was happening with Microsoft as we were getting here. Whatever internal navigational stuff that Microsoft does in the rest of the world was struggling, and it was CPU. We were, and you know back in, because you're a computer programmer, right, or something? IT something, yeah. So you and Jimmy can probably understand everything what's going on. But like you see so like in the or in the rest of the globe, like these are our latitudes, are like nice little squares. But look at what happens as you get closer. Everything just converges. I mean, they try to make it a little bigger, but it's just super concentrated with latitudes, and it was causing some sort of navigation. The other thing was, when you're here, your true South Pole is here. Your magnetic is somewhere like over here, like the actual pole, and it actually simulates it somewhere. Where is it at? There it is. So you can see the variations.
Did you hear the video game music?
I heard it. I heard it. Check this out. See this? That is the magnetic South Pole.
Oh, that thing?
Yep. That vortice of a weird anomaly. So the magnetic magnetic pole is there, and it moves, right? It fluctuates. Yeah, and exactly. So look at how far that was from our route. That's the true South Pole. That's the magnetic. Dude. No. Autopilot stuff. Okay. Airbus. Okay, different airplane. Sorry, we're so good.
That was a very smart
new follower. Yeah.
Yeah, we got a new follower, I guess. Thank you.
Two new followers, right?
Zila 8888. I mean, it's 2:44 a.m. on the West Coast. So, thanks for hanging out with us in the middle of the night, whereas we're having these late night discussions. But yeah, so there was some weird stuff. Like at one point, our actual heading on the aircraft was completely like 180 degrees off of what we're actually doing. The pole is back there, and it was just a complete mind trip on top of everything else that was going on.
Question though, like I know this happened on the South Pole, but like, so like when you take Emirates from Dubai to LAX, kind of goes really close to the North Pole.
Good thing you brought that up. So 737 is prohibited for going to polar regions.
Oh, makes sense.
However, 74, 777, A350, those all can do it. Probably even the A330, because they have a way of going to true, not magnetic. They'll switch to true, and then they can reference true at all times. We don't have that. And early on in the planning stage of this, Jimmy pointed, and I think John pointed this out, that these South Pole legs are going to be weird. Like, how are we going to navigate? Like, I mean, in real life, the aircraft are prohibited from going there, but obviously this is our sim. It's a 737. We have to deal with what we got. And it went in, you know, we had some discussions about how we do it, and honestly, it was just, we planned, we had some things, but there was a lot of YOLO moments. Like, it's a sim, let's do it, send it, full send, and we'll figure it out as we go. Originally it was supposed to be the late night show with myself, Mr. Hadley in the pilot flying, and Mr. Anthony in the right seat. Kind of goes back to last year. We had a little trio of us doing a long flight last year, and just staying up and doing hilarious antics in the middle of the night. We had this whole like skit planned, and we had like, you know, Hadley even put gel in his hair. They both had their glasses on because they knew it was going to be a late night flight. And we were going to be like all proper and everything, and then things just went crazy. The internet went down for an hour, and Nancy's like, I'm just going to take a nap, wait for the internet to come back. And we tried to post on social media, like with our cell phones, like, we'll be back, please don't leave, because we were losing our audience completely in the middle of the night. And I don't know what caused the internet. Some people are speculating that it could have been the blimp hangers that one caught recently on fire in Orange County here. They probably knocked the internet out, because it was, we got on I think some Google and just searched internet outages in the area, and sure enough, this city was under an internet outage, and so it's just in the middle of a live stream. That is just chaotic. However, the one good thing was the sim was still flying, because Microsoft can fly offline. So like, we don't, I mean, it's not going to do satellite photo scenery, but it is still moving forward. But, and the only other thing was the winds are different, right? The winds, when Microsoft can't pull weather data, it doesn't know the wind, so it changes our ground speed. So it was a little off in that sense, but it was still moving the correct direction. And, you know, there was a lot of stuff that happened. I mean, actually, you know what? I'm going to back that story up, because I'm actually confusing two long flights. That happened on the Winnipeg to Lodges flight. The polar flight was just weird, and just polar regions were weird. So actually, Jimmy's like, we were hypothesizing what's causing the low frame rates. Jimmy said it's the South Pole. So we literally, because we were in non-radar, there was.
I'm looking ahead to Bangkok and the weather. Currently in the Vatsimitis, about an hour ago, the current real-world meter has been updated an hour since. Complete weather reversal on the winds alone, for example.
So they're gonna have to change the runways.
Yeah. So right now, Bangkok information Charlie is reporting one left, one right for options.
Huh?
And wind 0708.
Scandinavia, 82
Current METAR, fast forward 15 minutes ago now, versus an hour plus old ATIS.
Oh boy,
The
that's
winds,
so. Microsoft uses real stuff, so.
The winds are 19018.
Oh, so that exceeds a 10-knot tailwind.
Yeah, yeah. So now.
So how many guys are just going to land with tailwinds? I wonder.
Well, it's. I mean, they'll have to update their ATIS, but I mean, it's like.
Yeah, they should.
Because with the wonderful weather.
Well, the best part is we're kind of in the back end of the pack, and you know we're just kind of cruising with ATC, but let the front runners figure that out, and then we'll figure out what's going on when we get closer.
18 knot tailwind.
Let me just look and see. We can spy, right? We can use VAT scope to spy what is going on.
I mean, you do a similar thing in real life with the flight aware.
You have Wi-Fi.
Yep.
And it's working, but we have great Wi-Fi here at Fabian's place, and it's.
So you're looking at that. The weather.
It looks like landing to the north. Yep, they're landing on the north, this side. Looks like they're landing there. No, this guy is on short final right here. There's a guy that just landed. There's another guy right there, the KLF, so they're landing north. I don't know what the runway configuration is, but yeah, they're landing.
It's 119 or 01?
01.
Yeah, that's the option.
Yeah, so one left is what looks like it's being used. Is that what the ATIS is?
ATIS has both in use.
Okay, so they might give us both. Who knows? They're doing. You know, there's these guys over here, so they're probably doing both. They're probably sending some guys over on the west side for one left, probably some guys over the south side for one right, and just controlling the flow going in.
So really, 19 they actually kind of cut down on a little bit of time.
Yeah, but we'd be landing opposite direction of other aircraft landing.
No, but I mean between now and when we get there, being that the ATIS, I mean the real weather is updated since.
Are you trying to put something in?
No, I'm just looking ahead in general.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we got 2 hours, 28 minutes. We are 52 minutes into the flight.
At least the winds are right down the runway, 190. 9,000 meter visibility. We got thunderstorms and light rain. Few clouds at 2,000. Another CV scattered at 4,000. Ceiling broken 900,000.
Good. Is it VFR? I call it VFR, right? Just the winds are flopped around. Light thunderstorm rain. Okay, so we might have some lightning and.
At night.
Nice.
That'd be kind of cool to have that.
Honestly, as long as there's no simisms or proisms, it's totally doable.
Yeah.
You know, if you get a wind shear, you go around. You know, if you get some weird funky stuff, just go around. You have extra fuel. We got divert options. What was our divert, by the way? We got a divert of Victor Tango Papa Papa. You can actually put that in the divert page here. I think alternate destination. We can put something in there just so we know where to go if we need to fail. That tells us our destination distance, and then we can drop it down. Real plane can do it. Let me see if we can do it twice. V, T, P, P. Actually, you don't have an approach end, do you? We'll just have that up, just a SA and where our alternate is if we need to go there.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of like looking at.
If SimBrief plans correctly like a real dispatcher would, they would look at that ahead and they would go, okay, thunderstorms forecasted for Bangkok. Let's find an area that that's not that these guys can get into that we can do. So it is, you know, this SimBrief is good, but it's not like a real dispatcher. It's not a real person that's looking at this stuff and figuring this out and doing using some brain power to help us out. So it's just one of those things we have to kind of contend with, Aaron, but I think you'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm like looking ahead, planning. We're going to tell them unable anyway. 18 knots. These are capability.
Butt kicker just kicked on. my butt's kind of wiggling up, like all of a sudden vibrating, and I'm just like, okay. Hey, where did our jump seater go? We just lost our jump seater. Jeez.
I have found him. Would
Shane, went to the bathroom?
The captain, please pick up his jump seater from the dispatch station.
You say he fell in the lab?
Have plans changed?
No.
What's up?
Change of plans.
Change of plans.
You said the jump seater fell in the lab?
I guess he went to go to use the bathroom, but he didn't even say. I hear his voice. Yep. he's like, oh, he just gave up his jump seat. Looks like change of plans.
Change? I'm coming in, boys. I'm coming in.
Sure, man. Luke, you can come, man. We can have some maybe some German stories. You guys can German vibe. We haven't done that yet.
Genau.
Yeah, auf geht's.
Come on, Luke. Look, I want to, you guys, I mean, I know Aaron here, we go to Oktoberfest, right? You took me to that German.
I took you to one Oktoberfest once.
That was fun.
Which was still kind of weird vibe because it was still like COVID times.
Yeah, it was like we were trying to just go do something together to just get out of the house from lockdowns and stuff.
Yeah, because we just did the that little what the heck? Oh, the aircraft expo.
Yeah.
So we toured some like new Technos.
Yeah, at John Wayne, right? Yeah, and then we went to the Bavarian Oktoberfest place.
Oktoberfest at Phoenix Club.
Yeah. Come on, Luke, come here. Come hither.
Yes, I'm waiting for the gentleman to return from the restroom so he can take over my station.
Is anybody there? Nobody? Is this you?
Yep.
Oh, okay, never mind. Stay there, stay there. Oh, how do you say stop in German?
Halt! Halt!
I like how you just throw that into that.
And they will stop.
German's such a funny language because everybody just associates it with like aggressiveness. So even if you said like "I love you," it just sounds aggressive.
How do you say it?
Ich liebe dich.
Yeah, is that right?
Pretty good, yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Boy,
if you guys just having a two-way conversation, I'm just gonna be listening. It's
Kartoffelmann.
Kartoffelmann, jawohl.
Wir können alles außer Hochdeutsch.
Yeah. Your German is very good, though.
Any Germans in chat? Come on in.
Come on over.
Translate.
Say again.
That World War II era warehouse was destroyed the other day. Oh yeah, an Orange County Sea Corvette and Bailey. Oh, okay.
I think it was like one of the oldest wooden structures west of the Mississippi.
He's referring. We're not talking about Germany now. We're talking about the World War II hangar in Orange County, California that burned down.
The blimp hangar, yeah.
The blimp hangar.
So that was part of the former El Toro Marine Corps Air Station.
Indeed.
That would have been the next John Wayne, but the region turned the idea down.
Level 410. Lufthansa 6 Bravo radar contact maintain 1.
Lufthansa, eh?
Ja.
Da sind
Was
sie.
that Lufthansa?
Ja.
Spitze. Unsere Freunde?
Wir sind Freunde. Hallo, ich bin Luke. Wie geht es dir?
Tonight's late night show is the German edition of CaliCrew.
Du bist sehr lustig.
Mein Hund heißt Daphne. Und dein Hund?
I have no idea what you guys are saying.
I'm
but
saying my dog is called Daphne. And your dog? You know those language programs that are just using these sentences that you'll never use.
Wait, Hut Dreiecken?
What? That was not German. That was like, I need a couple of beers to understand that one.
Yeah?
Mein Hut hat Dreiecken.
Awesome. Yeah, let's do this. I don't come with it. Hold on.
Hey, if you got some German people that are waking up in Germany right now, some friends, come over here in the CaliCrew chat on Twitch and chat with us. We can do some German chats, and I'm sure Luke can translate. I can give Luke. I'm trying to get this iPad. Hey, Luke, you know
FedEx 914, turn right heading 255. 255, FedEx 914.
the last person that had this was like, I don't know, me. So I don't know what he was doing. Oh, there we go. There you go. So I'm trying to set this up for you, Luke. If you can still kind of check out chat and what chat's saying. If we have any German, oh, there we go. Good. And then what I've been doing is just doing this.
Do you know Tim Tebow?
No.
No? He's a Lufthansa guy currently.
Oh, yeah?
And he comes out to the U.S.
Oh, yeah?
And he's one of the pilots for Greg Collier for the T-33 Ace Maker.
Oh, cool.
He comes all the way
what
out.
That is? The little aerobatic, or is it the jet, the early jet T-33?
So, yeah.
Yeah, so he comes out from Germany.
Wow.
Him and another guy, I think he's Lufthansa on the passenger side, and the other guy's Lufthansa cargo.
Oh, nice.
And they both come out. They go to San Francisco. They pick up one of the T-33s, and then go to whatever air show, do the air show, go back to the Frisco Bay Area, and then go back home.
Nice gig.
Yeah. But most of the time I bump into him, it's at the Nellis Air Show.
Oh.
So it was kind of cool bumping into him, and then like I heard the accents, and I'm like, hey.
Which air show was that?
Nellis.
Oh, Nellis, yeah.
Yeah.
Cathay 995 descend
Very
to
cool.
flight level
Anybody from
3,
Germany? The late night
zero,
late night show with CaliCrew. That is correct. It is the German edition of the late night. What time is it in Germany anyway?
It's probably
+9.
11:58.
11, almost 12.
Yeah, Frankfurt is 11:58, so just noon.
That's
right
where I was
now,
born.
lunchtime.
Frankfurt. Eintracht Frankfurt. My soccer team.
I love the German accent. I like the language. It's really cool. I wish I could even attempt it.
Like,
but it's hard.
I literally took German, and when I moved to Canada after I lived in Germany until I was 12. I moved over to Toronto. I took German just to keep my grades up because I didn't speak a word of English back then. I literally, there's people getting better grades than me.
Wait, so you took German to learn, and because you
No, just to keep my grades out. That was an easy A to get kind of thing.
Oh, okay,
but
yeah.
I never got 100% on my test because it's like, write this sentence in this form of the...
Oh, what is going on with chat?
What happened with the
Guys,
chat?
what's going on with chat over there?
I did that.
Why?
Pinned.
No, can we not mess with that, please? It's messing our stuff up here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Please take
Turn
yourself
that down.
outside, haze yourself.
Stop messing with
There you go.
Change of plans, I'm going back.
Are you trying to watch the chat? Pat? You haven't done dispatch, right?
Yeah, I'm on dispatch right now.
No, have you done it yet?
Just a little bit for 30 minutes.
There should be an open chat somewhere.
Yeah, it's right here.
Okay, just
OBS.
don't mess with it, please, because it messes up our chat. We don't see it up here. Anyways, back to German talk.
Yeah, so
it looked nice here.
That's cool, right?
Yeah,
it's
nice. That's what we need, like right here, like a little holder.
Maybe next year.
Yeah, and
actually, we could probably mount it here or something. I don't know. Maybe it's in your face. We'll figure something out.
Move it with your nose. But yeah.
Oh, it won't be my iPad.
No, Jimmy will break it before then anyway.
I'm watching him on
All we
stream in the
heard
jump
yesterday.
seat.
He's gonna find a technical fault with it and notify Apple.
Yeah.
He was and all of a sudden I hear and I was like, wait, was that my iPad? I'm like, I'm in the CaliCrew house watching the stream and I'm like, that's my iPad. What's he doing?
Checking your emails.
Yeah, I know. I said, Jimmy.
Answering your emails.
You better just don't mess with my iPad. And then he's like showing it. I'm like, no, put it down. Like Jimmy's like, huh? We've had some great Jimmy moments for those people that have actually seen.
Yeah, I mean, we always laugh and everything, but it's with Jimmy because it's
with
just
Jimmy. Yes.
He
is our secret weapon.
He is amazing. Like,
he's
his
amazing.
knowledge.
He's honestly like an MVP in some.
And he to flight level 340.
Okay, descend to flight level 340, Delta 1004. Alright, he wants to go to 340. There you go. Just one click. Altitude intervene. Alright, we're going back down.
Delta 514 descend to flight level 400.
Airplane. You can try. It's just so close. Maybe go vertical speed and come back down.
914 flight level 400.
Just lower it down a little bit, yeah. So altitude acquired. Okay, there it is. It's coming in there. And then once we get in there, let's see. We got our cruise page at 340. Yeah. Oh, why it's? What are you doing, airplane? This funky VNAV stuff of the sim stuff. I guess it's posting. I don't know. It's something that. It does it. The real aircraft does not, and it just kind of freaks me out. Like when you descend, right? Why do we need power? If ProSim can explain that, or whoever.
Power.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense from a real pilot's perspective, right? You're just like, what are you doing? Like.
So that's a good comparison we can actually have with the German connection in a 7.3 because you flew the 7.3 for Lufthansa.
Yeah.
Which means that's the classics, the 200s, 300s.
Yep.
Can we go back to VNAV? Since we got it back up. I close the window. Okay, life is good. Sorry.
Yep.
Continue.
Left 180, FedEx 914.
But anyway, the classics, the 7.3s. Just the 300, you get some 200 time in?
Yeah. No, 200 time.
Oh, okay.
300 it was.
300, okay, so you had CRT screens, actual physical airspeed and altimeter,
we had it,
vertical speed, and Yeah, how did
all
it
that.
fly? I mean, did you like it? I never flew the classic stuff. So.
It was my first jet, like I said, right out of flight
So,
school. Boom, you went
let me
into the
get
right
your
seat.
opinion on this as another professional pilot.
Yeah.
You obviously guys had different flows and everything else. What do you think of our flows?
It's good. It's just like that's why like literally my type rating looked at the flows, and I created my own single pilot flows that we all do. It's perfect. I mean, you can see it. Everyone knows it. They can do it. You know, and it's quick to the point. There's no extra call-outs like airspeed alive.
So the thing I know Fabian kind of expressed his concern was we were getting so good. He's like, it might be just boring to watch.
Well, there's a very slight line of going from A to B with just flows. No one wants to watch that.
Yeah.
You know? For the first leg is, oh cool, they're professional.
Yeah.
Second, third, fourth, they're just doing the same thing like robots, you know.
Yeah.
But like you said, once we have that down, we can focus on that other side of things of having fun, talking, interacting, and then boom, when we need to, we go right back into it. And that's exactly how it's been working.
In the real life, right? That's what we do in real life as professional pilots. And I'm sure, correct me if I'm wrong, if in Europe they do it any different.
No, it's, I mean, everyone is
when
the
it's
same.
game time, it's game time, right? Stereo cockpit, going into both weather, not in the terrain, all that stuff. You have to be fully alert and be able to adapt to anything that just goes awry and be ahead of the aircraft. That's what they always say, like sinking, and you're moving at, right now we're doing a ground speed of 458, so you know, you're moving at 7 miles a minute kind of thing. Like you have to be thinking way ahead out in front of you.
1004, contact Hanoi Control 123.3, good day.
Contact Hanoi Control 123.3, good day, Delta 1004.
That's another country on the list of countries.
I've never been
or overflying.
Vietnam,
yeah, this one we're overflying, but
Mike November.
Yeah, I've traveled through Thailand.
Again?
There's not a local controller though.
The difference is between like
hold on.
IFR to Hong Kong, the
Let's see if we can get a check on
Hotel
first.
Mike November, Roger, standby for ATC clearance.
yeah, it doesn't sound like he's in. No.
Hanoi Control Delta 1004, fly level 340.
Delta 1004 under control, identify, maintain flight level 340 and follow flight berry. When will report your max speed number.
We'll maintain flight level 340, currently doing Mach decimal 79er.
Max decimal 79er, Roger, copy, thank you.
Alright, back to conversation.
Yeah, what I was saying
It's
is
like case in point, right? It's like, okay, hold on, let's silence, see what the ATC wants, whatever we gotta figure out, solve the problem,
we kind of
boom.
know what's happening. Like we know the ATC is going to give us vectors or do what we kind of anticipate, especially in America. That sim, having a sim like this, something goes wrong, you need to be able to stop, have fun, listen, change things.
You know, and I would say I'm having a lot of fun because I'm flying to places that I never go in real life.
That's exactly it.
And I'm going with like my friends.
Yeah.
Like these I've known you since high school.
Ages,
Since we were teenagers, right? Like we have a long history. I mean, granted, we haven't been always in the same place all the time, but we reconnected like years later. And he watched last year's streams and he that's kind of fun. He's always been to flight sim too. And I said, you know, here you are 1 year later, you're on the team, you put the work in,
keeping a chair warm,
and you're learning, right? You're learning so much. When you get in the level, like you're working on making your flight ratings.
Yeah, because I'm commercial multi as it is now.
You're commercial multi, you're working on your CFI, you're trying to get your hours to get what's called an ATP minimums, right? Or just hireable by some airline or professional. Basically, you want to get hired by somebody that has a jet or a turbine aircraft that pays you money to fly, right? That is the end goal.
And keep my bills paid.
Whatever it is, corporate. Yeah, exactly. And pay your bills, get a roof over your head, yada yada. Professional pilot. So you're on the track. Doing something like this is gonna put you so far ahead of the game. Like you are. I mean, you're doing a great job. First off, I mean, you're at a level. Right?
That's what I asked her. Like, were you a pilot? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell.
You can tell.
But going back to yesterday, to our two younger guys.
Yes.
Like, look what they did.
Yes. They went into Lassau.
It's amazing.
Elevation 11,700. Nate's like 17 years old in the left seat flying into Lassau. I honestly didn't even, I wasn't even concerned. I was not concerned one bit.
Because of the training.
Yep.
Thank you and have a good
Agreed. And I think, I don't know, I mean, maybe all the other teams are intense. I've never really don't know what the training, this is something that I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure the training was good, and Anthony was like, yes, we do a check ride, blah, blah, blah. We do engine failures and all that. I'm like, he's always quick to just do failures. I'm like, no, we need to work on the core principles of getting the aircraft from A to B first, getting the flows and procedures down first, you know, and then we could teach other things. We could layer stuff on later, but the core stuff is that initial.
Yeah. First of all, you got to be interested. You got to know the 737 already.
Yep.
To be able to like.
And we have people on the team that don't.
And we don't need failures because my ProSim's filling that gap just fine. So, by itself.
Yeah.
And it's all the technological things, which is usually just a reset. So it's like an Airbus.
Right. It's pretty incredible, honestly.
But to say the least, it was definitely because it's FO flying, FO non-flying, captain flying, captain non. You're usually just doing one side when you. I mean, a Tyburn is totally different, but it was getting to a level where you needed to study to be able to do what you do, and the repetition. You can't do repetition by yourself because you have to have two people. You know, and that's where the training flights came in, and that's where I just didn't have time. I was trying to do it, and I'm doing the captain and the FO at the same time. I can't study the flow, you know. And
Hey, this is like VR, man.
Yeah, and that's, I keep saying it, anyone that wants to experience what we're seeing here, try the VR headset. Very slowly, because if you get nauseous.
And you gotta have a good GPU.
Yeah, I have a 3080 I run Microsoft Flight Simulator on high to max.
So when are you gonna join that 4090 club, my friend?
I'm waiting for 50 series to.
Oh, you're gonna go straight to 50?
Yeah.
Right
I'm running 3 4K screens from my simulator, and I'm getting 15 to 25.
Yeah, I don't even know what the frame rate is, but I haven't. I mean, other than the
about
South
25 at all times. Yeah,
that's honestly good.
To know with the 4090, but like I said, then I got to change my my CPU is a 10900. Then I got to change my motherboard. I'm just waiting for the 50 series. Because my sim isn't going to be fully built by then anyways.
Right. 03100 control identify, maintain
with the time that I have right now anyways. It's getting better though, so hopefully
hey guys, whoever has joined the chat maybe, it's just a quick reminder, we're not just doing this out of our own kindness gracious. You guys are getting some great stories.
We're not up at 3 o'clock in the morning
to just have a nice late night chat. Please donate, guys. Please donate. We are so close. This is our last day. We are so close to hitting our goal. It's not even funny.
On our first year.
Our first year ever. Coming out hard.
Without chat or
just, well, the only ones wearing the purple shirts are pretty identifiable. Oh yeah, you got the.
Pop that out.
Pop your collar.
Pop that collar.
We're all friends. We're all having a great time in this little 737 simulator. That's built by Mr. Fabiano, and it's such a beautiful thing. It's a culmination. I was on the training. I'm the head of training for the whole team. So, but I have my little minions.
Yes.
Nate was one of them. Mars another one. John's one of them. Anthony was supposed to be, but he had so many other things with doing the marketing and all that stuff.
He did incredible with
He did fly with people though in a similar fashion. He just didn't want
with them.
And so
without Anthony, we wouldn't be here either.
And I wanted, we have another real world guy, Bobby, but he's so busy doing so many other things too that he couldn't get a commitment level 2. But those are my minions. And you saw Nate and Mar yesterday. They're my training captains, so I wasn't worried other than the fact that they've never even been here. This was their first time in the sim.
Held a control. No. He's like, I hope he's trimming.
Yeah, he is using the honeycomb yoke at home. That's it. Honeycomb yoke and whatever throttles.
You know that death grip of people flying first time.
Exactly.
Like,
I've told him actually these things. A little backstory about me and Nate. He found me on Instagram somehow. I don't know. He always says that you're famous or what. I'm not famous. I'm like just a normal guy, right? So he follows me, he hit me up on DMs, he asked me questions here and there. We just started chatting. I didn't realize how old he was. He was at the time like 15.
Wow.
And I'm like, I don't want to get in trouble here, man. Like, don't.
Are you okay with your?
Yeah, exactly. Like,
I got it.
Hey, man. I understand we're having stuff, but I don't want people taking some wrong way or something. And so then I met him with his mom and everything, and she was like, oh, okay, like he's he's a nice guy, blah blah blah, and then she's actually here too, and
but that's also
and they've hit it like his mom and my wife have hit it off great, so it's awesome. Yeah, and I consider him like I don't have children.
Yeah.
And he's like my little adopted son in some ways. I help him out with so many things.
Needs a mentor in life.
Yes, exactly.
If you push him in the right ways.
And I haven't done a flight with him yet. He's only been here Wednesday, Thursday. And I think I asked Anthony, because Anthony's like, I'm looking to like change things up. And I said, I'm like, is there any way I can put me in with Nate later? Like, and I think he did.
The last flight, I think.
Well, I'm in the jump seat for the last flight. It's gonna be Captain Fabiano and Anthony, right? And me in the jump seat. So
and it's you, Anthony, and me in the jump seat. Your last flight, I think it's a third last flight.
Yeah, I think so. But the thing is, the reason why we wanted to do it that way, the celebratory, and not to spoiler alert, we were the founders of the team.
Has to be.
Right, so we took off together. I think Anthony was in the jump seat. I was in the left seat. Fabiano was in the right seat. I was pilot flying. Took it out of Sydney. You know, just to get the ground running. That was the inaugural flight of this thing in this event.
Yeah, and you should finish it too.
Exactly. And so, well, I'm not going to be flying because basically what we wanted to store is this is like a start and an end, right?
Yeah.
And when we started, Fabian was he passed the check ride, but not as sure of himself in a lot of ways. Very new to VATSIM, understanding accents, you know, the terminology. He would a lot of times he would have to. He's a very smart guy, but like it's just new to him, and so he just hadn't have the experience level. And so he said, "You fly," and that's like that means you gotta do radios. You know, like there's like you know he did his best, and we did a great job. Honestly, I think the first flight wasn't too bad.
No.
And
it's all new, and it's a learning process. And look what he's created. He didn't have time.
Exactly. And Anthony is he's a private pilot. That's it.
Yes.
Private pilot, no instrument rating. He's working on his instrument rating, but he's a really smart guy. He used to be a flight attendant for Norwegian, and he's a huge VATSIM advocate. Like he is, like he knows people in the VATSIM community. He knows controllers. Like he has all this like networking, and that's why he's just kind of in charge of like approaching sponsors and talking about CaliCrew and getting these giveaway prizes. That was him. That's all him. He's been the guy behind all that, and if you've seen him come through, I mean, the guy, he's always like, it's fine, I can work with no sleep, and then he hits the ground, and then he's like curled up in a ball, and it's like, hey, you got a dispatch lag, and he just gives me that death look. And
this is true, I've seen that.
Yeah, and it's interesting to, you know, that's the dynamic here. We don't want any like one person, right? It is Fabian Sim, it's his house.
Yeah.
But we wanted kind of like the leadership to be a little bit more balanced. And with 3 people, you know, 2 people are reporting one way, 1 person, you know, like we can have like a little bit of an override. We wanted to kind of talk to each other when it comes to things concerning the team, have open discussions and things like that. That way there's no like kings and queens or, you know, like presidents, whatever, you know what I mean?
But even you
we definitely have some jokers.
Yes, all of us. There was a comment by Angel Flight West that said, I can't tell if these guys are pilots or comedians.
Wait, we can't be both?
I was going to say, why cannot we be both?
But you also listen to us. Like, we had our team meetings.
Yep.
Those are great. You know, this personal.
Sorry, I'm just doing this for you.
To see who's committed to the team. You can, you know, it sounds fun, but actually to do it for 7 days or 2 days or 3 days or fly in with your family, you know, it's all commitment. We all have our lives. The whole team talk. Does anyone have any inputs just like pilots do? We talk to each other, multi-crew coordination in the cockpit, you know?
Yep. And when it
First name basis.
And one thing was doing the schedule. Like
I got Lando out my side of Vietnam.
Yeah, I mean, DVHS.
I got a physical roadway.
Oh, is it the Ho Chi Minh Trail?
Actually, I think that's further in towards Cambodia.
Okay, I'm just joking. I don't know. I'm just.
If I geographically remember, I think that's more towards the Cambodian Vietnamese borders.
Okay.
Because a lot of the material would pass that way.
340 squawk 5.
I want to make sure if I close the screen that I don't have to have Fabian's face to open it.
Land over there.
That would have been
we all have a little
disastrous.
picture of him, 3D model he made for us.
No, I think he just has it unlocked though with his new face to open it up because he knew we had it. So he bought 2 iPads. he had some different older system when I first came here, and it was so clunky and it was hard to sit in there and fall down. And he asked me like, "What do you guys use?" And I said, "This case and blah blah blah." Like it has this little clip, you know, and it goes in this little square and pivot, yeah. And he figured out where to get some mounts. I don't know. We looked it up and it was very expensive because the real ones for the real one. It's like $2,600. Well, he knows everything. So these little white covers are like $20 a piece or something like that.
Wow.
Yeah. Like
these ones too.
Yeah. Oh, you know the prices too because you build this stuff.
Yeah, I have the same overhead aft. Obviously has a couple of more panels than me, but some panels you just can't get. Like that panel, the NG of this is nearly impossible to find. The MCP, and that's why. Those are all aftermarket. The CDUs. The rest
I think
is
this being aftermarket's been helpful.
And then we didn't have these lights. So these lights he came up with because they're Hue lights. They don't because the dome lights just aren't wired to work.
That was actually a conversation we've had for a long time. I said every simulator you see it's so dark and when it's light outside, and it bothered me. And then Philips came out with TVs that had that glow. So I was like, there must be a way to integrate that. So now Philips Hue came out with, so there's sensors on the monitor, so when we're flying in daytime, you can actually see he's reacting to the screen. So hopefully next year we'll have 3, so they'll react to each screen.
Yeah, because it's been a little weird.
But that's like $400 right here. One of them.
Really? So I think I like it like this because it's just a soft white light. It's controlled. Or like right now, if we had it in that setting, it would just dark too because it's outside dark. So it's kind of pluses and minuses. At sunsets, it's beautiful because sunsets it grabs the oranges and it kind of moves around and it's really cool. I could imagine if we had like Aurora Borealis.
Oh wow!
It would be like a disco party in here.
Somebody might reach for those guys if they were on that.
The funny thing is
that we're not ignoring you, Pat. By the way.
No. So when I first saw the stream at nighttime, like when we first entered nighttime. This WorldFlight, and I saw the Hue lights reflecting off of the screen. I was like, oh, maybe they're on North Pole. That's Aurora Borealis, the little white things on there.
They're incredible if you ever get a chance to actually go see them.
Yeah, I just went February this year.
Hang on a sec. 128.3 Delta 1004. Bye bye. Alright, fine. Don't say bye to. Hanoi Control, Delta 1004, flight level 340, hello.
Delta 1004, maintain control, good evening, flight level 340, continue flight time.
Continue Delta 1004. It's interesting how they say that. Continue flight plan. What do you want me to do? What do you think I'm going to do?
I'm just going to deviate.
I'm just going to deviate on my own.
What if I don't want to anymore? I don't like my
I don't understand. If anybody knows these procedures down here, you
couple
know,
of 360s.
In fact, you know who knows this stuff?
Jimmy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's probably their way of saying that
we've got
like
you.
we have no, I don't have any other instructions for you, so just keep doing what you're doing.
Do you fly down here, Pat?
No.
Yeah. You're just U.S., right?
Yeah, pretty much. Mostly U.S. Sometimes like Europe.
I mean, this is giving that, like, to me, I like the internet, what little I did of international, like, I was on the 7.6, went to Europe, I went to Frankfurt, dealt with Paris and Amsterdam and things like that.
It's amazing, but
it was just so cool to get out of the U.S.'s bubble, right, because the U.S. has their procedures, very good, best controllers, in my opinion, you know, some of the best pilots. Like, even Jimmy said, like, the reason why the U.S. system works so well is because the controllers are really good and the pilots are really good. And they work together well, but it doesn't work correctly in other places. Not saying that they're not good, but there's just a difference of experience level and you have to go a little bit lower to keep things. I think he said something like, in the U.S., the responsibility goes more towards the pilot. And in a lot of IKO places, it has to be more towards the controller. That's why everything is so controlled.
Yeah.
Jimmy's here.
He's here. Speaking of the man and the myth, the legend.
You called?
Yeah.
I heard my name.
He's literally probably sleepwalked over here.
Yeah. He has a full written answer.
He has the next leg.
It's coming out of the printer in a minute. That's in op.
I mean, there's printer paper in there, though.
I know. I got that for...
Oh, yeah, you're the one that... What am I saying? You're the... You know what's funny? when you gave it to him, that was at Expo, right?
It was, yeah.
So we were leaving to the airport. It stood off the security.
That stuff is heavy. I was like, I gave it to you.
So I went through known crew member, and then I was like, I'll wait for Fabian, and I'm like, what the heck is Fabian doing?
He's like on the wall.
He's like getting interrogated over there. Like, what is going on?
May we swipe your paper? Oh yes.
And Luke gave it to me. And then he comes out of the security like, I don't know, because we're going to go eat. Like, we were trying to eat together before we get on flights to go our different ways. He was going to Orange County, I was going to Ontario or something like that. Or I was going, I was doing the South. Me and you, yeah. You were there too. What you were there. And then we're like, baby, like, he's like, hey, like, I got to stop on the paper. I was like, paper? What in the world?
But they got those new scanners now. You don't have to, in Tampa at least. Tampa, I keep saying it, I've been all around the world. Tampa International Airport is my top 2 airport. Takes for an international flight 10 minutes from my Uber to gate in 10 minutes for international flight. That is
amazing. Yeah. Until all the California people move there, right?
And now we're getting more and more flights, and we're building more terminals. It's going to end up being something different in a couple of years.
They updated the ATIS.
I like Tampa though, to be honest. That, like out of all the cities in Florida, Tampa, St. Pete area is good.
That's where I live.
I like it. Yeah.
St. Pete.
I know. I need to come visit you because I'm usually staying in Tampa, like on downtown
I'll pick you
Tampa.
up. We can. Okay. I mean, once my sim is done, we
sounds
can
like a date, my friend.
Let's do it. I mean,
I've only known Luke. We knew each other. The funny story about how I met you. You followed me on Instagram, and you've talked to me.
Yeah, I asked you a couple of questions.
You asked me some questions, and so I remember the name. And then I met you through Fabian, like physically in person at Expo. And I just like, oh, thanks. And you were just like, you said something, and I was like, wait, why do I know this conversation? You said your name or something, and I was like, Boeing said, why do I know this name? And I was like, oh, you followed me on Instagram like a long time ago. I was like, hey, nice to finally meet you, you know?
It's amazing. I mean, pilots are a close-knit family anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot
I like
of
the sim community, though, because there's, you know, when I fly in the real life, there are some guys that would never do this. They just go
paycheck,
status, exactly,
stripes,
and exactly. I'm like, I mean, yes, I know my dollar amount that I make per hour, and it's good. But it's like, I love doing this. Like when pay wasn't such a great thing in this industry, when we were fat on pilots and regionals were starting out at poverty wages, I was still accepting that fact. I was like, it is what it is. I fly a jet, I get paid, I can pay my bills.
Yeah.
Let it be.
Don't lose your passion, and that's what all of us share.
Yeah. And I think I will say this about the sim community. I feel there's more passion in this community. There's a lot of determination, a lot of grit. A lot of people are practicing on their sims and stuff. Financially, it may not be there, but the passion level is on a higher level than real life, in my opinion. Sometimes just observation, because I see both worlds.
Well,
and I fly with numerous people. Like, I mean, I was surprised that we had another person, a real life 7-3, like aside from you, but another one, and he was into flight sim and ZLA and all that stuff. I'm talking about Robert Perez, who was here, and the thing is, they matched this stuff together to see what does two guys that work for the same company, how do they hustle through checklists and stuff, like, and we were on it, boom, 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 boom. And then we got some simisms, then we got some bat sim stuff, and, we had to contend with it, and then we did it. I mean, and then that wasn't my first flight either. I was been flying a really long flight, the Winnipeg to Lodges flight, and then I flew the next flight, and then I had like a 2-hour break, 2 hours.
Wow.
After all that, like I had 8.5 hours. We flew from Winnipeg to Lodges. That was 6.5 hours, and then there was probably about a 2-hour flight there. So that's 8.5 hours. Took a 2-hour break to fly 3 hours, something like that. And this is obviously way off the Richter scale of rest and fatigue and all those FAA studies and everything else. So I'm in the left seat, and I'm like, all right, cool. We're just going. We're going from Paro or whatever to Malad. No problem. Gate. We'll figure this out. Robert's a sharp guy. I mean, he was fresh. That was his first leg of the night. Like, he just came for that leg. And he's in the right seat. I was like, do you want to fly from the right seat? He's like, nah, it's fine. He's like, ah. And the sim also was kind of acting like the low control and stuff was different before. We did some tuning mid event here. And obviously, you guys can probably see it from the landings. The landings are much more reflective of like what it would probably be in real life. And anyways, so he was like, no, you fly. I was like, okay, cool, I'll fly, and you know, pilot monitoring, we'll just knock this out and get out of here and try to make up some time.
Right.
Because we were falling back, and then we made up about 15 minutes, like just being sharp and on the game. And then, don't get me wrong, again, I'm going on like 9 hours a block or whatever, you know, I'm 8.5 hours a block behind me, and duty time, I don't know, 20 hours of being awake, light sleep, whatever. Anyway, I should not have been flying if that was a real flight for sure. But I said, YOLO, you know, it's a sim event, let's do it, you know, let's have fun. I enjoy this on off screen.
And it's also interesting to see how your body reacts.
Yeah, and
when
you know,
tired,
it would be cool to like, if we could do like fatigue testing in here, because like we could keep going. If the procedures are so solid, like the checklist and the CRM and everything, like which me and Bobby had, you know, we were able to operate that like boom, 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 boom. And Anthony said he was in the back with his jaw drop, like, how are you guys going that fast? And it's like, that's the pace for the real world. That's just the professional world. We're just do, and then we go. And we got in there, and all that, and then all that time was kind of lost with ATC because we caught up in the thick of the pack, and then they're doing this, and they're vectoring this, and they're slowing our speeds, and then they gave us this arrival where it was like a amusement park entrance where you had to go up and down and up and down. We called it like the spaghetti arrival, whatever it was, into Milan. And the controllers were so like, I don't care. You know, they were nice, but like they understand there was an event, so you weren't gonna get any shortcuts. You were gonna actually go through that. So that added more time because we had to go up and down and up and down, and we had to worry. And then there was simisms. The simisms really, the VNAV simisms that happen on this aircraft is not reflective of the real aircraft. So we're contending that as a threat. There was a couple times I had to go to vertical speed just to make the altitude restrictions and speeds, and it wasn't slowing down sometimes. There was a lot of things we were contending with, and so we got on final, and then I hear people talking back there, and then boom, fire alarm comes on, and I'm like, great. And we hadn't gotten landing clearance, and I'm like, all right, cool, we're landing. At that point, you're not thinking of going around. You're gonna just land. You're on final. You just bring it to idle. You know, just land it. You know, get the fire out. Obviously, do your immediate actions. We got the fire out. He got the checklist ready. I mean, we were basically gonna land. At that point, there's no point in going through checklist because you're on final.
You never know what's gonna happen.
Then, of course, typical VATSIM fashion, the guy didn't come. We didn't get a clearance. Go around. So okay, single engine go around. We didn't declare an emergency because we were like, we don't need to. Like, obviously in real life we would have declared the emergency and got priority, and you know, something.
And emergencies are another whole different story.
So we did the go around. We said we're going around. I've never done single engine in this sim, and I'm just doing the best I can. And if everybody in Twitch is watching, the viewer count shot up. Great.
Yeah.
Donos kept happening. I guess it was done for donations.
Did this work well?
Was that? Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
What's that? The trim? Yeah, no.
Trim worked.
Thank goodness Fabian got this right, because I told
him, I was like, we need that. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
So
see this part? You can always find this panel, the indicator.
It's not. Yeah,
it's so rare to find on the open
so
market.
This is another rare piece. This is an actual trim indicator. And when we get single engine, we have to put like 5 units of whatever rudder, you know the deal. And so I'm doing that. I'm just trying to get the airplane under control. Keep blue side up, brown side down. Keep it tracking straight. Following the ATC instructions, doing the go around, and Bobby even said this is like one of the hardest things because so much rudder is required when you're going around full engine, single engine, and so we did it. We did it. My one mistake, and I will admit to this mistake thinking back on. I retracted. We were at flaps 10 gear down, and then single engine. My brain went to flaps 5. And technically on a single engine go around you're supposed to go flaps 1. That's what these little detents are for.
Right.
And it was nighttime and I didn't see it, it was dark, whatever the case. I'm not coming up with excuses. There was a lot of factors if you want to dissect that flight. But long story short, it was not by textbook. It was personally not up to my standards by any means. And being the head of the training department of the team, like I really wasn't expecting that to do that. But that's great. We're doing it for the donation. So like we got $200 donation, great. But I could tell that it was definitely a lot to get it back down. And then out of all those things, we told them we declared the emergency. We're landing flaps 15, so our VRIF is much higher. So our speed when we touch down, our rollout's going to be longer. And they're like, get off of the high speed, like whatever the first time. And I'm like, I'm on the brakes.
Delta.
I'm on the brakes. I'm like on it, reverse, one reverser, right?
Yeah.
One reverser out, keeping it straight, just going down the runway. I don't know what the landing rate was. And he's just like, you missed Delta, and I'm like, and I think Bobby said something like, we had an emergency, like, we were landing flight 15,
he's like, all right.
you know, because us as real pilots, we're trying to react to this in a realistic fashion, and then when VATSIM doesn't do it correctly, like what we're expecting it to do, it throws us off, and it is, you know, it was just a little bit of gray area. That's the best way I can describe it for us as real world pilots doing that and kind of showcasing it to you for you guys to donate. That's fine, but it just, our brains at those points when we have real engines and we were treating it just like a real plane, we're trying to stay alive, and our brains are firing like a like if it was a CPU, we're overclocking at that point. Our brains.
004 contact Bangkok for control 132.1. See ya.
132.1. See you later, Delta 104. How are we on time here? We got about an hour. This is Bangkok Control, yeah? Bangkok Control, hello, Delta 1004, flight level 340.
Delta 1004, good evening.
So, anyways, long story short, it was a rough night for both of us, and I told him, great job, man. Thank you for having my back on this stuff. Thank you for, like, you know, calling out things when you did, because it put me in a different mode and mindset. And I mean, I was contending with fatigue like to the highest degree. I don't think I've ever contended with that much fatigue and sleep deprivation.
That's what your memory items are for, right? You're
right.
supposed to be able to do this.
Yep. And we did. The one mistake I did was that, other than that, it was fairly benign. I got the autopilot on, briefed the approach up, did the checklist, got vectored in, we got the landing, and then he barked at me for not taking the high speed everybody else was taking, that we're landing at normal 2 engines. And so, yeah, it is what it is. We drive, we move on. Talk about it, debrief.
Yep. I need to be able to wake you up in the middle of the night. You need to know your memo.
Yep, exactly. It was definitely a test for that, for sure. And that's just...
What would be fun for next is maybe like a reaction. They have like reaction games that we can do.
Yeah.
We'll do it like all when we get there to test our times. And we can check them. You know how like Formula 1, they do these like ball drops. Or It's like reaction time games.
Yep.
And then we can do it when we're hitting like 20 hours and see how
we can...
you are.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Yeah, so Anthony's a big Formula 1 guy, and myself too. I mean, I'm not big as Anthony. Anthony's like, I mean,
It's just boring nowadays. I love Formula 1, but I just can't see Verstappen anymore.
Yeah.
Verstappen! Wir brauchen Schumacher!
Do you watch Formula 1, Aaron?
No, not really.
Yeah.
I barely watch NASCAR. I'm worried for like the last 20, 40 laps where the solid wrecks happen.
Oh, yeah.
Did we just get a contact me? Did we just get a contact me dispatch? No?
No.
Okay. Okay, that's somebody else, right? Okay. This is VHSS North Tower. Hey, can you look at that message?
That's Hong Kong.
Oh, that's Hong Kong. Sorry. That was behind. Okay. Sorry. I'm not, yes, now that you mentioned that, it is Hong Kong.
Dang, look at all of a sudden all these frequencies popped up.
What's on Ruska?
Maybe I just heard it over frequency, but I definitely heard the contact me on frequency. For those that don't know that don't do VATSIM, when controllers go off and online, whenever they come online and they want you to contact them, they send a certain tone. It's like beep beep beep. And
that's a text usually, right?
Yeah, and so it's a message coming saying like a message on the vPilot client to contact a certain frequency to get air traffic control, which most, people, sim pilots, they love it. They're like, oh yes, we're getting control, like right now, look at all the control. I mean, this is just nuts. I actually want to take a picture of this because...
Unless you get it on final.
Yeah, well then you just ignore it, or I don't know what the procedure is. You just land and say YOLO? I don't know. I'm genuinely asking, Pat, because you probably have more VATSIM experience than I do. I don't.
We should go offline, land, and then show up as we're like at 80 knots.
That too, but like if you're hand flying, If you're hand flying and you can't, like,
Can you go on the
not
second
everyone
page
has a
of that
radio
next
panel,
page?
right? So,
Just
like,
the
either
next
you
page.
disconnect.
Hey,
Or just
Pat, what are you
yeah.
doing with chat again?
I haven't tested.
Okay. What are you asking?
Just on the legs page. I just want to go on the second page. Waypoint after Ruska.
Nothing, the airport.
Ah, okay. That's
We have no arrival in.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funky right now, but
He's
the
looking.
winds have settled down, but they changed directions again.
You know what I forgot? I totally bombed on this. Autopilot B.
Oh, yeah.
You can put it on right now.
Oh, I missed it too.
Yep. Command B. Okay, there you go. Life is good. Sorry, I was scanning through your, and I was like, wait, why is A on? I mean, granted, it's not really going to do a whole lot different.
I think I got used to clicking that already from
Exactly, you were used to it.
The MA light, does it come on the first flight director you turn on?
Yep, and I did do that in the pre-flight.
But it just changed from Command D.
Huh?
Press Command D, press that.
Oh,
See how it
yeah.
switched?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be doing that,
No,
right?
it should not do that.
Yeah, that's interesting.
It is interesting. Yeah, it must be a setting that we have to adjust.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the real plane, it's just turns
Like
on
the
whatever
first
flight director.
director, yeah.
Very good. You have some good memories.
Yeah, it's slowly,
Slowly
comes
coming back. Yeah.
But it's
like
we use
riding
the
a
old
bicycle.
Honeywell.
I was just going to say that. It's like riding a bike.
Fahrrad.
How long has it been since you've been out of the cockpit? Like 10 years?
More.
More?
Yeah, it's been like
Well, not anymore. He's in
14
it now.
years.
Nice, I was like, you're back in it now.
Yeah, you
The
finished
CaliCrew simulator in the
2006.
in the Fabinator 1.0 right now.
It's been 13 years.
There ain't much difference between the classic and the
Should we just tell Fabian we're gonna call this the Fabinator?
Fabinator.
The Fabinator, like the Terminator, like the Fabinator.
No, it's CaliCrew. What was it, Cali?
The CaliCrew. Yeah, I mean, but it's just him. He's put in so much like
It's amazing.
blood, sweat, and tears into like each panel. And
Like a vape box.
yeah,
We have a
we'll have to
small box,
like
but
christen
it's
it.
big.
We'll get his input. You know, like let's be democratic. Obviously, it's just him. If he doesn't like the name, he should have obviously
It's the
full
Boeing
authority.
737. That's the name.
Yeah, no, but we have the livery. Have you seen our livery?
Yeah.
We have a livery on PMDG and stuff. We need. I don't know if we've got it out there yet in. I don't know if we have it out there in Discord. I mean, we were gonna try to put it out, but we've been busy with the event, so maybe post-event we'll go back and make sure that we have it out on the Discord.
Guys, I'm
So.
gonna give back this jump seat after I heated it up for
Pat. Hey, pleasure, my friend. I'm
Well,
sure
we'll
we
be
will
back.
Yeah, you're just going back there and you do the voice in the
You'll
back.
hear my beautiful voice again.
Yeah, no, thank you for coming up, saying hello, being front. Everybody can see Potato Man.
Just
We can just leave it here.
Potato.
Do we get any donations by any chance? There?
No, I just refreshed.
Man, come on,
that
guys.
was 2 minutes ago.
This is the darkest of time for us because in the U.S. this is like 3 to 4. I mean, this is black side of the
That's all
clock.
you, the fresh chat there, sir.
Our circadian lobe.
Hold on. The viewer, from a viewer standpoint, the go-around was as textbook as it gets. Robert busted out the Kira. Shane flew the plane. The CRM showed 2 professionals do it in real life. It showed the viewers how it's done. You know what? Thank you so much, CFLs. I know you were there, so thank you for observing that. I just want to come full disclosure. Like, if anybody were to micro-analyze the footage, there is one mess up I did, and I'll admit fault. Like, that was me. And I'm owning up to it. I'm telling you, I was thinking back, because when you do something, and then it's something, I've had emergencies in real life as well, and then the first thing as a real pilot, when you have an emergency, you just look back and go, could I have handled that better? Could I have done something a little bit better? Could a procedure, did I bork it up? You know, like obviously we kept the airplane right blue side up, but procedurally, did we do everything that we were supposed to do? Was there anything that I could have done better? And this is just, as pilots, we're perfectionists. We want to make sure that obviously we're doing what we need to do and safely, but we're following the procedures and that we're not under some air crash investigation. I watch air crash investigation videos. Anthony kind of watches them for fun too, like he always has it in the background.
That kind of stuff is required coursework when you're taking any kind of collegiate aviation program.
Yeah, you can learn a lot from the
There's so
past.
much knowledge involved.
So much, right? You like learn from the mistakes of others, right? I mean, some guys aren't around to tell you the tales, but you know, you can put together the puzzles and figure out what is going on, like what happened, you know, just based on like pieces of the aircraft wreckage, and it's amazing what the NTSB and like other crash authorities can do to really piece it together to figure out, aha, this was the culprit. No. Now, granted, there are some unsolved mysteries, right? Like MH370, we still don't know. You know, I'm not going to speculate because I don't like speculating. You can. It's just not fair. It's not fair to the guys, the crew, first off. It's not fair to the airline. It's not fair to just the passengers. It's disrespectful in a lot of ways to speculate, in personal opinion. So I just like, you know, one day maybe we will know. But you know, I view it as, I would like to know, not from a curiosity, but like, is it a mistake that I could be succumbed to? You know, like, is it something? And I think as pilots, we should try to think of it that way. Like, it's not just like, oh, I want to know because it's like drama or this is something newsworthy. I think as pilots, since we're in that industry, we want to know, is it something that we can ourselves succumb to and may not make it home to our families? Like, it's real life. That's the thought process, at least I have, and I don't know, maybe Luke, you can chime in?
Well, for me, it's every crash that does happen is actually procedures, daily procedures of aviation has changed, right? They look into it. NTSB is amazing. The people go out, they inspect everything, they figure out how. I mean, black boxes, voice recorders help out immensely in that. All the data they collect. And you have a full-on wreck and you still can find those two boxes. But they do change the procedures, like what happened, how can we, what is it, the Swiss cheese model, how can we, the Swiss cheese model, I don't know if the viewers are know what it is. It's basically the Swiss cheese has holes in it. At one point, if they all align, you have a crash. So if you can move that piece of cheese so that even just one of those holes doesn't align, you do not get to the end of that crash.
I agree.
So if procedures are changed...
T3 Delta arrival with the Rockford transition.
Was that us?
No. So there's somebody else.
Even a small thing of a procedural thing that pilots can do is changed because of a crash, it helps everyone immensely not to repeat it.
Each airline has a safety department, right? A safety coordination, and they're looking at globally, like, what are the bigger threats? What are other crews doing? What can we learn from each other, right? I know financially we compete for passengers, business, whatever, but from a global aviation safety standpoint, right? We're trying to make sure that all of us are safely getting our people where they need to go,
and that could lead you. That could lead you to the next question of what happened with not the same plane we're flying, but that whole MAX situation of that was. I mean, I'm a big Boeing fan, but what happened in that situation,
Well, which crash first? Like there's two, right?
Just I mean the first one, where they said they didn't want to train the pilot. You couldn't have even read anything about it in any of the manuals. The pilots didn't know how to stop the.
It didn't exist. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't exist. And what was the outcome? They didn't want to have to train the people in the simulator, which would have cost millions of dollars.
Yep.
Yeah, that is, to me as an aviator, that is the most unhurt. And think of the families, But I think that's a whole different topic. That I mean,
I don't want to. Yeah,
we shouldn't.
It's one of those things that can cause some heated tensions, and depending on how you
we don't need to get into it, but
certain companies are throwing them under the bus. We don't want to chastise that, but you're absolutely right. I 100% agree.
I'm just saying, as long as we don't repeat a crash twice, then we already have won.
As pilots, we're just trying to make sure that whatever happened previously doesn't happen again.
Exactly.
Can we figure out a systematic way to incorporate either procedurally or checklist or whatever it takes the case for the pilots that made that mistake and it obviously costed their lives? Can we prevent that from happening to somebody else? Right? That's the end goal. And so I don't know. It's a great, and that's another thing, like with aviation, like it's just that kind of industry. I don't know other industries because I've only been in aviation. I was in the military and then I was here in aviation, and even military I was aviation mechanic, so I had never been in like IT or I don't know, whatever, law or business or anything, and so I don't know how to compare, but I don't know, I like it. Like I feel like we're all helping each other. Like in some other industries, in my opinion, like law, for example, law, right? Like you watch lawyers are like so cutthroat, like they're competitive, like they're just, I mean, it's a different industry, like, and like sales, right? Business, like it's like sell. It's just, I don't know, I just don't like it. Personally, I like the fact that as colleagues, maybe for different airlines and stuff, even though our airlines are competing in the business aspect of the flying and stuff, but as pilots, we all get along. We're great. You know, it's like we all have this passion, right, for aviation, and at some point there was a spark, right, that said, hey, I want to be a pilot because of this, and you kind of like, either you can blow out the flame or you can kind of like crank it up, put like a butane torch and go, right? It's one of those things like you just, I don't know, I can't describe it. It's just something that happened to me like a long time ago, and it's just like culminated into the current state that I am. And I don't know, some people look at me crazy, I think, but you know, I like it. It's cool. I listen to everything. I listen to so many great guys, like Pilot Mentor, I can think off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, I love him.
He's great. He does so many good like analytical stuff. He's obviously behind like the National Geographic air crash investigation. He's been redoing some of these crash series, and I find it very fascinating. I'm just like when I'm at home flying like flight sim on my own desktop stuff sometimes, doing any kind of longer flights, I'll just have one of those up on my second screen and just listen to it, just because it's good to kind of listen to it while you're flying like this, and it just kind of puts you in that mindset in some ways. And I don't know, that's just me. Maybe I'm just weird like that.
You're weird.
I'm weird.
And the thing is that like he like even though he's like using the same stories like in his own way, he's making sure that he's putting his own perspective in there.
Yep.
And he's like giving out some information that probably wasn't there in the whatever National Geographic or they covered.
We should try to figure out what approach we're going, man. No? You know? You want to just put it in there now or no?
Yeah, we'll put it in there.
Yeah, go ahead, my friend. Alright, it's time to game time, guys. Chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that little discussion we just had. We don't have a TD because this thing doesn't do it when we don't have an arrival in. So that's why I was like, let's get that in there so we have some idea. Because we're 80 miles from Ruska, and I'm sure TD is somewhere in between.
And remember, all donations are still being matched until we hit the 2,500.
Yep. Angel Flight. So if you donate 25, Angel Flight will donate another 25. So that's 50 for the cost. And that's just, it's just not Angel Flight itself. They're not like basically taking money that they're going to give back. It's the board of directors' personal fund that they're doing to that. Just because they like what they're seeing. They've been during the daytime. They've been in the chat. They've been talking to us. It's just such a nice, refreshing to know that they're actually watching.
They're involved, like they're not just.
And it's. I hope it's new and innovative. Like that's that I wanted to do. What are you anticipating there?
9.1.
Question here.
Yes, sir.
So we get to the end of the arrival procedure.
So we're going to Ruska, right? What did you throw in there just before you execute? Do we have updated ATIS, by the way?
Yeah. So arrival procedure is East 3 Delta.
East 3, well, hold on, let's see. Let me just look at this. Light thunderstorm and rain. Oh wow, we got some stuff we're still contending with here.
Wait, and be careful because you have it on the IVAO METAR.
Thank you.
VATSIM, they're keeping it on the ones. But the winds have changed again. That's what I was saying earlier when we still had the Ditto Man up here.
So this was 1 hour ago.
Yeah.
Are we coming up? Yeah, we are coming up on a new hour. Let's you said the line. Let's see what they're doing on VATScope. I'm just trying to use resource management here. VATScope is a great resource.
Winds have calmed down a lot, so I bet they're still on one.
Okay.
One left, one right.
All right, stand by. Checking. 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 I agree. One left. One left. Confirm. Confirm. One left.
Confirmed.
Okay. That's all F1 talk. Anthony's listening. I'm sure he's laughing his ass off. Alright, yep, we're here in the conga line, by the way. You see us?
Yep.
Right in smack dab in the middle of all that.
So anyway.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, I'll let you do your thing. The east arrival for 1 left. How about we get on?
Yeah, East 3 Delta.
Is it East 3 Delta? You got that chart? You know the chart number on that by chance?
That is 20-2 Alpha.
20-2 Alpha. Copy. And that's coming from Ruska somewhere?
Yeah.
Where is Ruska? I don't see it. Oh, it's at the top. Okay, got it. Got it. And then, how does it get in there?
So it ends,
oh, okay, it ends in a vector. Okay, that's so confusing.
Yeah, it's a vector, so if you look here, you visualize it. So that orange is the ILS.
Yep.
So how do we handle that in here?
What's that?
In the route?
Okay,
so we just leave it as a discon?
Yes.
Okay.
Just for the approach.
Okay.
What
I
is
have
it?
it as Reese because it's further out than the final.
What is Reese?
It's just further out than the final approach fix.
Okay.
So,
let's go ahead and execute and we'll go through the legs. So now we got a top of D, which is good.
so we got Ruska, or Ruxa.
So you're coming up, Ruxa? Yep. I'll verify on the chart here.
Easty.
Easty? Yep, and you got a max 280 below 18.
280, yep.
And then BS 407.
DAPTA, BS 407.
DAPTA. Okay, I see DAPTA, yep.
BS 407 at 11,000 and
250 knots, yep.
Contact approach 119 good day.
Latin?
Yep. 220 and 7 to 9,000.
That's correct.
BS 401.
That's correct.
Salsa.
That's correct.
Inco.
That is correct.
223,000 at.
Does it say 220 on here, but it says above 3,000, yes.
Maybe the 220s from before.
Okay,
yeah,
and
further
then
back, yeah.
approach-wise?
And then vectors, and then
ILS
approach.
Zulu?
Yeah, Zulu, Reese, 220, 3,000.
Where did you put Reese? Where is that at?
It's further out. It's the furthest fix out. It's an arrival. Yeah.
Where?
There's an option on the.
But which approach does that?
Zulu.
Give your best forward speed.
ILS 1 right, Zulu.
Let's just make sure here. ILS 1, right, okay. Okay, I mean, we can clean up as necessary. So I'm cool with that.
Chart,
what do we got? Where's the other one?
Chart 21-2.
I got 21-1. Alright, oh, okay. You know what? You're looking at one right.
Yeah.
We're going to one left.
Well, they're using both. The ADA says they're using both for departure and arrivals.
Sir, we have resources at our disposal.
No.
To check.
No.
What are they?
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, they are.
They're using one left, man.
Chinese.
They're using one right for departures.
I think they have contacted them.
So let's set that up because I'm totally looking at one left and I don't want to change this. That's when ProSim doesn't like stuff, and then we get a lot of simisms. So can you put one left, please?
Dispatch, real quick.
Yes.
We have a contact here from Bangkok Control on what is it, 32-1. You guys have that in the box?
Yes.
Have you contacted them yet?
We've been talking to them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yep.
Okay, Navy 82 Bravo contact.
You can clear that out.
119.1 today.
Approach
You can close that out.
119.
One left, please, if you can. Can I throw this in for you?
Channel 3, Christian Air Channel 4307, contact approach 119.
That's why I don't like using that. What you're doing?
Oh, wait, no, it is
I just look at charts.
Yes. Oh, one left.
All right. So this is something that happens. Pay attention here. This happens on ProSim. I told you I'm putting it in for you, but I just changed the approach. We were going to Ruxa, and it drops the first active waypoint. Watch, the autopilot's going to come off when I execute this.
1004.
Yeah, let's not do that right.
Delta 1004, go ahead. Delta 1004, answering call.
Delta 1004, EC3 Delta arrival. 1 ready, descend and maintain flight level 300.
East 3 Delta arrival, when ready, flight level 300, Delta 1004.
Jamaica 220, maintain flight level 200.
Alright, when ready, okay, so we don't do it. So watch what happens there. You have to execute this, right? So hang on to the airplane.
250.
250,
So weird, okay? This is how you fix it. Like that?
Yep.
Done. This is
caused. Go away too.
What?
The command B was still engaged even though you already.
Oh, because we were no. What it does is it goes into control wheel steer, I think, or I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, it goes into a reversionary mode, which is control wheel steer, because the active waypoint just gets dropped when you change runways. And I've seen this in some of the earlier streams where guys are getting confused on the team, but I mean, I can't train for it because it doesn't do it in the real life, in a real aircraft, and I haven't spent as much time here because I don't live in this area to deal with this, and so I just wanted to point that out, Aaron. Hopefully you can, I mean, as we finish this off, let's finish off strong. But whenever you make changes, like, so when you put in, that's why I was like, can we just put it in now? Because I don't want to have this in the middle of all the craziness as we descend. If it's all in there now, it's all kosher. We got all the fixes we need off of Inca, then heading, and then lining. This is just going to be a lot less stress. Do you agree?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Anyway, continue, sir. I'm going to set up the approach.
Okay. Yeah, and I'm just plugging in here so I have that correct.
One left, it should be 21-1, sir.
Yep, I got that.
And this is nice. I will say one compliment is utilizing VATScope with this huge conga line. And with us being in the rear, not the
Yeah.
trailblazers of the early settlers over there.
Early settlers. So yeah, Lonnie, BS 488. Yep. And then the runway.
Yep.
And then Liano for the mist.
Yep. I agree. Hey, Lake Coast, right? Is that what you have?
Mach number.
Lonnie. Okay, that's the next one. That's
yeah,
fine.
for the mist or
That's
whatever.
fine. That's fine. Yeah. We're gonna put a transition for Lonnie. I don't want to mess with it, dude.
I already put the transition in here. Transition altitude.
No, not okay, no, I'm talking about there's another fix beyond Lonnie, like the other one, of Locos. Let's not mess with it, man, to be honest. It's just gonna disconnect autopilot again and all that.
Singapore 323, make a left turn heading 180.
Real airplane, you could do it. This thing, it's a threat. It's really just a threat.
Delta 1004, recycle squawk 1352.
1352, Delta 1004. Now let's just make sure we get that. Are you doing anything? Okay, go. It's working. Sometimes I don't trust it. The numbers here don't always correspond to the numbers on VPilot, so. Again, another thing that I don't worry about in real life, but this is my experience gain, right? It's just dealing with some of these symbolisms and just squashing it before I know what's about to happen, so and I'm just chopping it down.
So, Bangkok weather currently 28 minutes ago. Winds 2704, visibility 9,000 meters. Few clouds, CBs at 2,000, scattered at 4,000. Thunderstorms, no precipitation noted, but we've been watching. There has been precip.
And we're starting, by the way. I'll let them know.
Temperature 26.
Hang on one second.
Jamaica 2, what's your next waypoint?
Lonnie.
Jamaica 2, just confirm you're following the East 3 Delta arrival.
We are turning seatbelt sign.
Okay, firm.
Yeah, Jamaica 2, your next waypoint should be East. That's about a 250 bearing.
All the beeping going on?
Yeah, it's gonna be the controller radar, maybe.
22 Worldflight, program this in manual.
It's Manueli.
Control Delta 104, vacating 340 for 300.
Your big break can make it to,
Alright, he heard us. Continue.
Yeah, temperature 262.22. Altimeter is 1012.
140.
Sure, 260.
What is it? 10.
1012. So we got Russ that we're coming up on now.
250.
Send to flight level 250, Delta 1004.
I have no idea how you did that.
ANR, my friend. 250? 250.
Ruxo we're coming up on now, and then our next one's a Estate, at or below flight level 180 and max 280, and we did confirm that in there.
What's transition again, you said?
13,000 was what the
I know you probably said it.
Yeah, I did.
Let's change this to the descent. Let's put 79/300. That's just going to put us in the zipper. Let's put like 79er dash 300. That was good. Cool. I like it. Yep.
All right.
All right, continue.
BS 407, max 250 at or above 11,000. Latin, max 220, somewhere between 9 and 7,000.
We talked about these already.
Yep. So we were just confirming the points, but I'm doing a briefing.
Oh, okay. Well, we already confirmed it.
Sounds good.
So here's my technique to that, where so we don't waste time, because we're traveling in time and space.
Right.
We went over it.
Yep.
We both verified it.
Sounds good.
We're good. What's on the chart is what we have in the box, right?
Yep.
Okay.
ILS Zulu, 1 left, chart 21-1, effective 2nd November. Localizer frequency is 109.1, and final approach course is 015. And we're going to cross BS 488 at 2,000. Airport elevation 4 feet. We're going to cross Lonnie at 2,500 to intercept the glide slope. Missed approach wise, we're looking to climb to 3,000 on course 015 heading to Liano and hold as directed. If unable to reach 3,000 there, we're going to continue to climb in the holding pattern.
EC3 Delta arrival rooks the transit.
And for our minimums,
230.
Yep.
Cat 1. Minimum climb gradient 304 nautical miles. We can do. If Jimmy, you here?
Jimmy's here, yeah.
Can you do the minimum climb gradient for 304 nautical miles to 1,000 feet? What is the feet per minute? At about 180 knots. 26 or 25.
what did I say?
What is the nautical mile climb gradient for 304? What's the quick way to do the math? Trying to remember.
Where are you?
5607
The climb gradient, climbing. Nautical mile, feet per nautical mile? Let me ask something lower. Hang on 1 sec.
607,
We're getting high here.
I have no idea.
Stand by.
EC3 Delta and Rooster transition runway 01.
Hey, affirmative.
Control Delta 1004, requesting lower.
Delta 1004, send maintain 5140.
Send maintain 5140, Delta 1004.
140?
140.
FedEx 91.
There we go. Start this baby down.
For 3237, right grade, break FedEx 914 to send
Why did
south,
that just
level
happen?
1, correction 720.
Feels like the top of the... Oh, that's what happened. It knocked out the below 18,000. Alright, I need to put... This is another simism, man. I don't know what these things do sometimes. Is it easy, I think? Yeah. There we go. Speed brakes, sir. Speed brakes. Dive. You hold. Down we go. Bring this power back. Come on, airplane. Slow. Here, bring the autopilots off. Turn them off. And just bring it all the way back. All the way back. Idle. There we go. We'll turn them on later, but this thing is accelerating in the dive. Like, we're trying to dive. Don't give us power. This is again simism. See, unable altitude here. Let me get the vertical speed up.
Actually,
we're gonna make it. It's gonna bring it in. We'll be fine. See how this line? So we put this here. We can see that the line's gonna be below 18, so we're good. Even though it said we're unable to make it, I think it probably barked at it initially. But now looking at this, we're gonna make it because we're going DEFCON 5 to get down.
DEFCON 5.
What line did you say?
This white line?
Yeah.
It's below the 18, below 18. That's the restriction we gotta make on this arrival. When we put this, normally it doesn't delete restrictions unless you click it twice. So one click of the altitude intervene should just get it going into the descent mode. Versus now, it just deletes every restriction all the way up to 14, which is not correct. So we need to... That's another note. I wish I could just keep track of this stuff, but it's like I just encounter these things and I go, oh, okay, here we go again. I've seen this before.
FedEx 265 Charlie, do speed Mach 0.75.
But you see how also bringing that speed back, because we had to dive so much? We're at 310. It can't hold any less because we have throttles at idle, speed brakes out, it still can't hold 300 knots for whatever reason. So it's just like I don't know what the auto throttle logic is doing. I think maybe it said something like, yeah, it's a little wonky, like, you know, so like, honestly, if it's not, it's just like the autopilot, right? If it's not doing it for you, just click it off, bring it down, and fly the airplane.
That's it.
Do we have a ramp? Did you...
Yeah, we'll probably just get whatever parking they give to us. But 01 left, we got 12,139 feet of runway. Probably exit Echo 12. Does put into us a hot spot for the second, so I'll just bunch of crossing. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 different taxiways crossing right there at that hot spot.
Okay.
Next one after that would be Echo 7.
88 manner Bangkok controller.
So we'll go back to where it was. Probably go flaps 30.
Delta 1004, contact Bangkok, approach 119.1, get it.
119.1, have a good one, Delta 104, thanks for the ATC.
FedEx 914,
so flaps 30, 145, and
checking with this day.
140, FedEx
auto brake 2.
1.1,
Flaps 2, auto brakes 30, oh sorry, flaps 30, auto brakes 2, got it. 5. Is there information change at all?
Stand by.
Air China 4307.
Charlie.
Speed.
Yeah, I think that's what it was last.
Speed fuel.
It's an hour and 17 minutes old. IVEA was updated 18 minutes ago, and the airport weather itself updated 7 minutes ago.
Approach Delta 1004, flight level 168, descending 140 with Charlie.
Delta 1004, Bangkok approach. Hello, call you back shortly.
Call it back, Charlie. Let's take that heading bug, please. And now we can get the seat. Now we're on path. Let's go and retract the speed brakes. I'm sorry if I'm telling you all this.
No,
you should be
good.
flying, but it's just coming to me, and I'm trying to like get ahead of the game, of the game, because it's like we're falling behind. I'm trying to bring you back up because we're gonna get into the danger mode here if we don't. So now get the auto throttle back on. Get the auto throttle back on. So just hold it up there until it latches. All right. Now the power should come back up and hold to 280.
31 descend 907.
This little minor speed deviation, he's not gonna notice it. The main thing is we need to comply with these altitudes, and if the VNAV is not doing its stuff, it's like you have to change your attack strategy. Because again, dealing with simisms, that's been my greatest learning curve with this thing, is just dealing with some of the pro-simisms and the simisms and vet simisms and just simisms in general. Hashtag
just the ism.
The isms, I don't know. All isms.
04, expect ILS Zulu 01 left.
Expect ILS Zulu 01 left, Delta 1004.
I
told you.
Told
you.
New weather 8 minutes ago, 2905, light rain, few clouds, 2000 CBs, scatter forward. 1012 still holding as the meter.
Sounds good. Did the winds change, you said?
Just a little bit. They're 290 at 5.
Okay. Oh, that's not bad at all. A little light thunderstorm still?
Yeah, and rain, light rain now. On our weather update, it was just...
Get a little rain begin.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Get some windshield wipers. We have the actual things out there.
Dispatch, can we get some
I'm
wipers?
afraid what would happen if all of a sudden the wiper just comes up.
Oh my goodness. Do it. Do it.
You want some lightning?
No. We were
imagine that thing just goes and then the wiper blade flings off and it's in some.
You know what we need to do, by the way? We went through 18, talking all that stuff, getting behind. No.
No, that's terrible.
When I'm saying lights, not for our director there with the.
Yeah.
Thank you, though.
Give you lightning.
That was quick.
Oh, that was lightning. We gotta do an approach check, or descent checklist now.
Checklist, yep.
Okay, descent checklist, since I'm pilot monitoring. Altimeters.
1012, but currently standard.
No,
and
just say standard.
Standard and cross check.
Standard cross check. Minimums.
230 Barrow.
Barrow 230 cross
check. Yep.
Landing data. Dude, I'm doing it. You're flying.
I'm used to the right seat.
I know. That's why we're doing this training for you.
Continue.
That's us. Let's just do it again here. Okay? Let's practice. Descent checklist. Altimeters.
Standard cross checked.
Minimums.
230 Barrow cross checked.
Barrow 230 cross check. Landing data.
We got 30 and 145.
Left 30, rough 145. Approach remains complete. Out of brakes 2. Seatbelt sign is on. Pressurization panel set. Recall. Check the recall. Watch your eyes. Recall is checked, and the descent checklist is complete. We're caught up, right? We just want to stay ahead of the airplane, and when you start kind of falling behind, I'm not trying to like control your plane. You're flying for sure.
Yeah.
But if you're falling behind, I'm trying to just get you back up to the speed we need to be at. Because I see things happening. I see the chaos about to ensue. If we
left turn heading 120, descend 1,000 feet.
left turn 120, descend to 1,000 feet, Delta 11 or 1004.
Alright, to make a 2, descend 10,000 feet again.
11,000 feet.
11,000?
Are we on heading select?
No, not yet, but
Can we do it?
11,000? Yep.
11,000?
Heading select.
Heading select.
Okay.
Alright, to make a 2, descend 11,000
And let's figure out a different mode to go down on. Like, let's get like vertical speed or level change. Let's do level change, man. It's just a better way to get down. Let's just get down. We have no terrain in the area. Just get down.
Low pressure line is on.
It's just that's another simism. Sorry.
Really?
Simisms. Yep. 1,500 pounds in the center tank.
Oh yeah.
That should not trigger a low pressure light in the right wing, or in the right center tank. It just that is not how that works.
He's asking for our speed.
Delta 104 currently doing speed 250.
Good morning, Zach. My bad.
Roger, disable speed 260 or not, please.
Speed 260 knots, Delta 104. Let's go sterile, guys.
Make a 2, right turn, heading 180.
We'll deal with chat when we get on the ground. Morning, Zach, though. Thank you.
180, to make it there.
On a 6031, descend 8,000 feet, fly heading 240.
Transition.
Heading 240.
Transition. Yes, sir.
Egypt Air 908.
I got 10-12 cross check, yeah?
10-12 cross check.
That's what it takes.
160
Yeah, the thing with the chat, Pat,
Yeah.
I didn't know that rhyme, but whenever we're talking and you say it, you're transmitting on.
I know, yeah.
So,
It was the same last
I know
time.
you're streamer mode, right? You're just like, hey, chat, how's it going?
It's right in front of me.
I know.
No, I didn't realize you were talking.
Yep, we're in the thick of it right now.
Yeah.
We're in the middle of the conga line, dealing with all the VAT systems. We're dealing with all the simisms. We're dealing with the weatherisms. We're dealing with the airplaneisms. I mean, it just isms for days right here.
11.5 or 11.
What's that?
11.5 or 11.
Copy. 12 or 11. Yeah.
Well, we're already past that at that point.
Sure. But you just say, out of 12 or 11. Usually when that thing goes off, we don't have that chime, by the way.
16,000 for one for...
It's an option that Boeing sells that we don't.
Oh, it's an option.
Bangkok approach, hello, reduce speed, 250.
All right. Listen to this guy.
250.
He's like flapping out.
FedEx 265 Charlie, reduce speed to 250 knots if able.
We are on 250 knots, FedEx 265 Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to need a little bit more, reduce speed 240 knots, within 1,000 feet.
1,000 and 240 FedEx 265 Charlie.
On a 6031, contact arrival, 121.1, goodbye.
Arrival 121, close 6083.
Right to make a 2, within 8,000 feet.
There's a road. I think that city's over there on the right.
Right to make a 2,
You
within
can
8,000
see the other
feet.
aircraft ahead of us. Blinky lights.
Yeah, the airport's like
Yeah, I
back
know.
here.
Yeah, it's
calling
behind
our
us.
Jamaica 2.
He's just trying to find some space. Trying to
8,000
face
feet.
the. He's trying to find some space to sequence us in. Does see these dots in
broken
air traffic?
8,000 feet.
Yep.
He's just trying to find a gap to put us in,
Thank you.
like
FedEx
flopping us in the
265 Charlie,
lineup.
turn left now, heading 100.
140. Heading was broken.
FedEx 265 Charlie, heading 100.
100 FedEx 265 Charlie.
83.7.
104, turn right, heading 180.
Turn right, 180, Delta 104.
Singapore 323.
Singapore 3, arrival 140.
Singapore 323, Bangkok approach.
See the light
reduce
cut?
your speed to 240 knots.
Yeah. Oh, it's the one.
Singapore 323.
Normally we don't even have
And
center
New
pumps
Zealand
on by the time we get to
contact
destination.
Bangkok,
Oh, that's a nice shot.
126.6.
Did you just take that?
Yeah, I just took it.
Nice. You guys send it to John, the post.
Yeah.
362.
That's cool.
Egypt Air 908,
Doesn't it look so
contact
real?
Bangkok,
Like, I
126.6.
mean, it is
Oh, it
real,
is.
but I mean, no, these monitors do a
they're
pretty good job
pretty
too,
sharp,
right?
yeah.
They're not the actual monitors for the
Yeah.
aircraft, but he did it good to where it like looks as sharp as the real
FedEx
monitors.
914, turn right, heading 160. 160, FedEx 914. Delta 1004, descend 9,000 feet.
Descend 900,000 feet, Delta 104.
900,000.
9,000.
1 out of 4,500.
Just use level change, man. In this area where we're just below 10 and stuff like that, just level change. You just get down. He's just trying to slam us down. Why did my light just come on? He's just trying to slam us into the air,
You
just...
being flashy over there?
No, I'm trying to be flashy for your sexy landing about to happen here from the right seat. Remember, a couple things here since this is your first time in the right seat. I'm going to say 80 knots, you start throwing the speed brakes, and I'm going to say I have the aircraft, and I'll switch the view, and then I'll take over. And then you take over radios, okay?
Right here.
So be ready for ground
Oh yeah, I
and
told you to maintain
a
that.
plethora of taxi instructions probably. Do we have any earthly idea where we might go?
Singapore 323, reduce speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Singapore 323.
Ay, that autopilot sound. It's an Airbus, I know, but I've flown both and it just triggers me sometimes.
8 to 9, are
No,
you both
like,
capable?
every time it goes up, I feel like, oh.
10 for 9.
Check.
Moonraker 4841, Bangkok approach, hello, descend to 1,000 feet, QNH is 1014.
We can do the,
Descend to
what should we call, what should you call me to do, sir?
Planning checklist.
Nope.
Singapore
What's before that?
323, same for you,
Below
10,000,
10,000.
1014.
Below.
What's the next checklist to come after descent?
Approach.
Approach checklist.
What did it say? Landing. Right, because that was the only thing I could see in the
Alright,
lighting.
let's get these frequencies up.
471,
Right, I'm gonna put these 4091 in the active. First checklist, flight nav instruments.
Verified.
Right,
Delta
you're
1004, fly heading 215.
fly heading 215, Delta 1004.
FedEx 914, fly heading
5. Okay,
200.
flight nav instruments verified.
Right, 200.
Cabin
FedEx 914.
notification is complete. Altimeters
I got 1012 in cross check.
1012 cross
Heading,
check. Flight checklist complete.
1000 for,
Yeah, and that's how you do it. When you're flying,
Singapore
I'm
223,
reading the checklist. You're responding to it. Right? That's just and it's new to
uh,
you. I get it. We're doing a little training
It's not
here.
necessarily new. It's just trying to.
It is. It's just kind of solidifying what you probably already know, but haven't practiced.
Yeah.
Does that sound better?
Right.
Sounds better.
Right.
You, 104 to 8,000 feet.
Then 8,000 Delta 1004.
FedEx 914 to
8,000.
8,000. There we go. We can just slow back actually. Below 250, I think is. They kind of screwed us with that 260, but I think we got to be below. Yeah, we'll slow it up to 240 actually.
10,000 feet to
Because at 10,000 we're gonna go to 250 no matter what. And he gave us 260, which kind of like added to the confusion. But we should be going to 240. 240 is good just so we can throw flaps out. Time break.
Flaps 1.
Flaps 1. Let me wait till we get to 40, 240, closer to it. Alright, flaps 1. Got it, my friend.
Gracias.
De nada.
Danke.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Just checking if you're awake, look.
Break check. 5 by 5.
5 by 5.
46 Charlie.
So, dispatch, can you go to the FO cam, landing cam this time?
Already.
We're on it.
Alright, cool. So you guys get the view of what Aaron is seeing in the landing.
Switch over to you once we're down.
Sir? Oh, yeah, make the transition. That'd be great. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Right, 180 on the phone, 1567.
Do we have a tower?
FedEx 265, Charlie, descend 9,000 feet.
18.2?
9,000.
Yeah, there's two of them, but they're both 18.2.
Actually, they were giving another good frequency, I remember. Yeah, there's a final approach to 1211, and then I'll put it in, so.
Just what everybody wants, two frequencies on.
Yeah.
Moonraker 4841, further left turn 090, please.
Our battery is getting kind of low on the GoPro. Hopefully it's going to work.
Moonraker 4841 heading.
See the battery indicator on the right. I think we might have to swap batteries on this flight after we land.
Delta 1004, arrival 121.1, goodbye.
121.1. Have a beautiful night, Delta 1004.
You too.
You gotta give them to like love yous and bye.
Exactly.
Welcome.
Leave it is.
And China
Alright, let me check in here.
Let's approach one left, number 2.
Clear LS 01 left, number 2 aircraft.
Arrivals Delta 1004, 8,000.
Turn right heading 040.
Hey, holding.
Call sign block.
Qatar 6031. Turn right heading 050 now.
Heading 050, sorry,
Arrivals Delta 104 is 8,000.
Delta 1004 arrivals, good evening. Video speed to 230 knots and flight heading 240.
Reduce speed 230 knots, heading 240. Delta 1004. 230, sir, is the speed, but you got 228. Just minor details.
I'm more of like just a couple knots, just shy of.
Yeah.
Just to keep it not over.
Ah, it's fine. The airplane's supposed to hold it. I mean, if the aircraft is certified with that speed, you put it in there. You don't try to compensate
What
for
is
it.
prosim? So it's hypothetical.
Let's not get in theory of isms, okay? We
But
don't need
we're
to
having
go
to
into.
operate with isms.
We don't have to go into calculus mode with isms.
Oh, I'm not calculus. Math is not my topic.
Well, you're going into the boldly going to world beyond type hypotheticals here with isms.
Negative,
Look at the rain clouds.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's the rain clouds.
I think we reach
Do you see
out.
what he's doing? He's
You
basically
2,000.
I think he's vectoring as their final. So you want me to
circling this around?
You want me to extend you off Alani?
Yeah, man.
Let's get
Let's do that, because we're done with the arrival, honestly, at this point.
Yeah.
Alani goes there. We're going to make it big with a 015 intercept course.
Scandi 82 Bravo, with this.
You like that?
Why not?
01 left.
Beyond arrival junk. You do that too well.
Yeah, it's like,
I'm sorry.
first couple of times he did it, I was like, I don't know where that's coming from.
Where are we landing, Infantryman? We're landing in Bangkok, Thailand.
At the airport. We're landing at the airport. Preferably.
Yep.
So there's unscheduled sudden cornfield landings that seem to upset the flow of my day.
Yep. And sorry, Chad, I think I said it. We're going to be in sterile just because we're dealing with very intense ATC.
We're sterile, sir.
I'm just apologizing on behalf. We're not trying to purposely ignore you guys. Just bear with us. We'll be back on the ground.
Flight heading 280, descend 2,500 feet.
280, 2,500 to Mexico.
Shane, do you feel like
6031, you have to
like whenever the aircraft turns, you're like,
Fit on left.
even though it's not moving, it's just like, it does something to your head.
Yep. It's called
1004, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Delta 1004. 3,000, sir. 3,000.
4307, contact power 118.2.
3,000.
3,000. And you said, what did you press right there?
Level change.
Why'd you tell me that?
Because you're supposed to just use mind reading here.
Oh, okay.
Mind
I see
mind
MCP
melding.
speed. Tell me what you're pressing so I know what to look at the corresponding. Because if you tell me that, I'm looking for MCP speed on this. That's just as from a CRM. So just we're tweaking things here. We got basics down good, man.
Right.
We're just polishing you up for like perfection. That's honestly what we're doing. And we're his first time in the right seat flying. He's flown in the left seat, I think. Are you flown left seat?
Yeah, left seat, yeah.
Because you've been here off and on throughout the week.
Yes.
But he's been...
1004, flight heading 280.
Flight heading 280, Delta 1004.
FedEx 9014 arrival.
FedEx 914.
Trying to find the
FedEx
perfect
9014,
spot for that.
hello, flight heading 270.
You can just download the VOD when we upload it.
It's the same view, right?
Yep,
And
same view.
914, you can
He's trying to, for those that don't know, he's trying to figure out his cell phone to put up there so he can get the landing with his cell phone.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot the plane wasn't moving.
Yep. Yep.
Keep it there.
It's going to fall on you and you flare. I'm going to laugh. Obviously, he wouldn't do this in real life, but he wants to create some theatrics for maybe our social media, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so virtual FAA, ignore, please.
I really love his butt kicker settings. Like,
oh yeah, they're great.
Very subtle.
They're great, except when they just all of a sudden randomly stop. I'm like, what just happened? Because I think like an engine failure or something. And then when they come on, I'm like, did the gear just come down?
Oh yeah.
So
they probably heat up at times.
They shut off and come back on, and that kind of sometimes throws me off.
Yeah, I bought the Synaptic software too, but I don't know how to set it up correctly.
Well, you have probably the man, the myth, the legend back there, Fabiano.
220.
Fabiano the Great. The maestro of home simulators. 4 for 3.
031, you might need to descend 2,500 feet in the next 4 months to intercept the flight slope.
Sorry, so descend 2,500, Quebec 6031.
Alright, and contact tower 118.2, see ya.
We're shooting.
118.2, Quebec 6031.
Yes, he did. Okay, confirm you want Delta 104 flight through final course?
Sounds like another day.
Delta 1004, sorry, can you repeat? I missed it.
Yeah, we're about to cross the final approach course. You want us on this heading still?
Delta 1004, you can actually crash for the heading 010 now.
Heading 010 Delta 1004. That's a drastic heading correction. That wasn't a heading correction, it was last assigned.
Yeah.
And I just didn't want to overshoot like that guy. When you said that, I was like, is he going to overshoot us too?
Sounds like another day at SoCal.
Delta 1004, you're fit for LS 1 left as well, number 2.
Fit for ILS 1 left, number 2, Delta 1004. Oh, we don't have Warlock yet.
Nope.
Do we? Oh wait, it might be coming in. Stand by. Actually, let's just wait till we actually get the frequency and range. We're pretty far out, I think.
You sent your way out.
Yeah. You know, we can do Elna, actually. If you want to go direct Lonnie, right? Actually, yeah, just go Elna. Yep. And then it'll get us on the final course. As we get closer, we'll switch it to approach. That's right, 3, right? We gotta be at 2.
Oh, wow.
What's up?
Give me a mini heart attack. Everything froze for like half a second.
It loaded the scenery, that's what happened. The airport would have been out there and it stopped.
Yep.
And then all of a sudden all these
I was
lights out there.
over at the charts real quick just to like make sure what the final approach fix was. 2,000. Okay.
2,500 Lonnie to intercept.
Yes. And we're above it, so above 2,500 then.
And the mist is 3,000.
So technically we can put 2,000 in the window, hit VNAV, open speed intervene, and go back to 230 knots. 2,000.
2,500?
No, 2,000.
2,000.
Delta 1004, we are established on the final course.
Oh, that's amazing. And in that case, 1 left, continue approach.
Continue approach, that's right, we're the CaliCrew, Delta 1004.
Alright, so we got 2,000 in the window.
Yeah, 2,000, and then hit VNAV. It'll close the window, but then you open it real quick. So VNAV, open it, and then bug it up to whatever you want at 230 or whatever. There we go. Yeah, we're 18 miles out on the localizer. If we were out of coverage, it didn't. Microsoft doesn't pick it up beyond a certain amount. Hey, there's the airport. Yeah, you see it? Big old tally ho, sir, on the 12 o'clock Euro view. A little bit of a parallax for me, but you're flying.
You guys are 25 miles out.
Yep. Well, DME says 16.6.
Yeah, now, before when you turn.
Yes, yes, that's far, very far. So you see what we just did? We put 2,000 as our final approach fix. We're using VNAV to comply with that 2,500 above Lonnie. And when it gets to Lonnie, it'll go back down. But when after Lonnie is our final approach fix, then we hit approach mode. Then we take the glide slope. Then you start putting gear and all that slow.
What happens if you hit approach right now?
It might jump up for the glide slope, which we don't want.
It'll
Or if you're, depending on how, it's just procedurally better to do it this way, because if you're at a higher angle, you could get what's called false glide slopes.
Yeah, yeah.
So you don't want to do that. In the real level. If it's simism, I don't know.
It's not gonna, yeah.
I don't have my degree in simism, sorry.
Nah.
I'm learning.
Delta 1004, contact tower 18-2.
18-2, good day, Delta 1004. He's probably looking up, what's CaliCrew? Good evening, Tower, Delta 1004, establish ILS 1 left.
Delta 1004, tower, good evening, continue runway 1 left.
Continue, Delta 1004.
Stevens 1 airborne.
That looks gorgeous, man.
119.1
That really does. As long as it doesn't rumble out. It's not rumbling up there, is it?
817, wind 2905.
Alright, next fix is that. So now, remember we just talked about, what should you press?
We can do Warlock?
Push. Just do push. Yep. We're on the course. We don't need to go Warlock.
604, runway 1 right, line up and wait.
Alright, I'm putting seatbelts on.
1 right, okay, 604.
511 to left, Bravo 13.
Well, Bravo 13, how about that 511?
Yeah, the glide slope's coming in. Yeah, it's different from the path, right? Because the glide slope's a signal, right? The path is a calculated thing.
You're probably slowed up now.
Let me ask him.
What's that?
Let me ask him. Actually, we can slow. Yeah, we're clearly approach. Slow it up. Slow it up. Yep, I just forgot about that. Yep.
I'm just gonna go to 150.
Yeah, we're gonna, let's just slow up the final. You
6031,
want plus 5?
Yes, please.
You want gear?
Yes, please.
Missed approach was what?
3,000.
3,000. I'll set it for you.
And go
3,000.
flux 15 when we...
Not yet. You're gonna get below 200.
Yep.
Malaysia 817, contact approach 119.1, สวัสดีครับ
31, 177, สวัสดีครับ
Letting it so close.
It is.
Yeah.
You want, what's there?
30? Yep. Drop him in and then landing checklist.
Landing checklist. Landing gear. Down flaps.
30 green.
30 green. Speed brake is armed. Engine starts. Continuous landing check is complete. Delta 1004, looking for landing clearance.
Delta 1004, continue approach on 1 left.
Continue.
Jimmy's favorite thing.
I hate that. I mean, it's just a different procedure, but
yeah.
it is slightly from the American side a little more inconvenient. That's the best way to put it. We're clear, we're not clear to land. Continuing. See?
1 left, 12 miles.
X914 power, สวัสดีครับ continue approach on 1 left.
It's probably trying to load. There it goes. There's traffic on the runway.
Copy that. Be ready for a go around if we have to. Remember to go around flash 15. Cause the rate gear up. LNAV 400 feet, 1,000 feet, we'll book flash 5 and come back again. We got plenty of gas. We can try this again? No problem, man. We got plenty of fuel.
Delta 1004, disregard the text transmission.
Delta 1004. That was a message he was sending.
Supergain 604, report airborne.
400.
Supergain 604, contact car,
Can't
approach
tell if the other guy got off, did he?
1 สวัสดีครับ
I can't tell either.
Yeah,
Decimal 1, Supergain 604, thank you sir.
Delta 1004, wind 2905, 1 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1004.
200.
Air Jamaican to contact ground 11.
Landing clearance received.
12195, สวัสดีครับ
12195, requested.
100.
Watch that VREF, don't get too slow.
40. 30. 20.
511, runway 1 right, line up and late.
01 right, line up and wait.
Speed brakes up. Reverser, sir.
Confirm half past Lloyd.
Confirm half past Lloyd.
Keep her straight.
Flight on remark.
Roger.
80 knots, sorry.
I can't find your flight plan, unfortunately.
Alright, I have the aircraft, sir.
Aircraft.
Thank you. Nicely done, sir.
Challenge 1 Charlie Tango, can you move in a bit, please?
Yep.
We'll take this high speed here.
Romeo,
I was trying to look to see what high speed this was, because I can't remember what you said.
250.
Echo 7?
Taipei 150, turn left Bravo 13.
Hey, look at this airport, man. Look at how beautiful this looks.
Nice.
I mean, this structure is amazing. I've never been here. Actually, I have been here. I think I do remember this. Let's clear the runway.
This is Echo 7.
FedEx 265, Charlie Tower, สวัสดีครับ runway 1 left, continue approach.
Continue approach.
Alright, I'm gonna stop here and...
Delta 1004, contact ground 12195, สวัสดีครับ
121-905, so... Oh. Saudi Car Delta 1004. You should have answered the radio, my bad.
Yeah, I was getting ready to.
My bad, you were putting it in and I was
raindrops.
Yep. Oh, there's the raindrops. I can... Okay, yep, you're on the radios, my friend. I have the aircraft. Let's figure out what stand we're going to. I'll try to back you up with the chart.
Good evening, ground. Delta 1004 is clear, 1 left. Echo 7, holding short. Echo, looking for any available stand.
Delta 1004, stand by. Let's get
the after landing was able.
Delta Golf Shuttle Tango 11.
They told us to stand by, so the flaps up. Stand, transponder to transponder, remember that flow? I taught you. I know I taught you this. It's been a while. You haven't been here. You've been driving back at home, right? So it's a pretty long drive.
Tango 13, hold shuttle full.
Get the lights off. There you go.
And Bangkok ground.
Alright, after landing checklist complete.
Thank you, sir.
We'll decide APU here in a minute.
We'll figure out what stand it is. We got plenty of gas to burn. We don't need to add a third engine to the mix.
Approved, space south 1011. Giant 1471.
How do you like?
1004, taxi gate Foxtrot 4 via Echo Delta 6, Tango 15.
Alright, we'll taxi over to gate Foxtrot 4, Echo, Delta 6, Tango 15, Delta 104, or 1004. Extra 0 in there.
So we're gonna go to Stan Foxtrot 4.
So it's just on the other side of this terminal where EasyJet is?
Oh, okay, I see it. Yep. Echo, Delta, and then.
We just needed Echo and Delta.
Okay. Seriously. Oh, look at that, Lufthansa.
Lufthansa Cargo.
MD-11, yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
We have the Lufthansa Cargo MD-11.
Hey, my friend.
MD.
So beautiful.
It's so beautiful, right?
Yeah.
That was a beautiful approach, beautiful landing. Late line clearance, that's what we're dealing with, but we got it done. Can you get rid of my auto brakes? Can I get turn on the auto brakes, please? Thank you.
And I'll turn on the AV.
Yeah, sure. It's just around the corner.
011.
Lufthansa Cargo 8286, stand by.
I was talking about the MD-11, but yeah, nice
Oh,
job on the
the
landing.
plane and there.
Yeah, what was my landing rate? 250, hey. That was a lot nicer than when these were super stiff and I was over there. I was like 400.
Oh, is that the first time with the control tweaking you landed?
Yes.
Felt better, right?
Yes. I didn't feel like I was fighting as much.
Yep.
With like a lot of, felt like hit,
Yep.
I don't know, not hiccups or grinding maybe? I don't know how to
Yep.
describe it.
Alright, here's it, right? We got to turn
Yes,
here.
sir. Yep. And we're looking for Foxtrot 4, so it'll be the second gate in. There's only 3 on, should be only 3 on this side, but it looks like it's the second gate in as we're coming this
I
way.
mean, guys in chat, I don't know if you're seeing what we're seeing. I think you're on my front camera right now, right? Look at how beautiful this airport looks with the light rain. I mean, there's a plane taking off in the distance there. It is gorgeous.
So I got Foxtrot 6 verified, there's Foxtrot 4, so these are dual jet bridge.
Tango, copy that, insight.
So we can deboard from the exit row.
I think it's made for something a little bigger than a 737. But this is what we got today. We're traveling around the world in a 737.
8286.
Hey, dispatch, we don't have any wing walkers out here.
There's our marshallers. Call operations. Say that in German. Tell our operators in German. Come on.
Schnell.
The video's not doing justice to what we're seeing outside right now.
Bangkok's got you now.
Join the Golf and hold server Tango 11.
It's funny, I took your radio call with the tower because I wanted to tell him Sawadee. I was like, because my wife's from half Thai.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, he's a local controller from Thai. I want to tell him Sawadee, but then I forgot we swap radios. Alright, is this good, you think, huh?
Yes, sir.
You guys can get a nice view of this beautiful terminal. Parking brake set.
Brake is
Can
set.
we get the lights up? Dispatch.
Das Licht
Dispatch.
bitte.
You speak us schnell.
Cabin lights.
Warte kurz.
No, light is not on.
Und hier kommt
You want to
das
see this
Licht.
beautiful flow that Mr. AA runs. Oh, the sun is in the chat now.
Get
Little
out.
less, little less, little less. Let's bring it back to the soft that we had it earlier.
You gotta come in slow.
Yeah, you gotta be slow, not so fast, man.
We
You gotta get, you gotta be some finesse with it.
We need like the late night Berlin vibes in here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, my friend, we got some lights. Everybody can see you. Back cameras on. Let's go. Let them up. Swap the gens and shut them down. Shut down checklist as able.
Echo Delta 1, for what stand again, 2655?
2625 Charlie.
Change the frequency.
So what we do? We just go like this. Doom.
Oh, yeah.
Done.
Just a single.
Just one single digit
Yeah.
and that just gets rid of
Then
them.
we got these jump seaters back here, you know.
Right.
Yeah, too much unnecessary noise pollution.
Absolutely. You want to hear this beautiful checklist. Just watching his handy handwork as he does the flow. And then he forgets what he has to do next. Deer in the headlights because I just put him on spot.
Yeah, I know. Huh? What's
Let's
up
put
with
this to open.
What's up with that?
I'll help you out, man.
That's open.
We got to turn that beacon so our fellow Sawadee rampers are outside. No, no, not that. No. You just blind. You just took out their night vision with that. Come on. Flight directors, so we can get those off. And then there's one more thing. No, we don't. Just leave it like that. We'll put it back to the left on the next slide. There we go. Checklist, sir. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, thank you. I wanted to kind of put that out to everybody, like put the trim to 5.
Sterile. Alright.
Just on checklist.
After landing.
It goes MD-11, I think? No? No, what is that? Hopping around.
That's the Hoppity Hop 380.
Shutdown
checklist. Parking brake.
It is set.
Fuel pump switches.
One on.
Seatbelt signs.
Off.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Electric hydraulic pumps.
Off.
Air conditioning panel.
Set.
Any collision light.
Off.
Engine start levers.
Set off.
Transponder.
Standing by.
Jump seater.
He is still
Sitting
alive.
by.
He's still alive.
Sitting
Shutdown checklist is complete.
He's just taking it all in and then being in the front and beautiful. And
so I don't know what camera we have it on, but as like a fun fact, I don't think this is
camera.
I don't think
back.
it's been necessarily
Can we put the front?
verified, but since we're on
Can we put the front?
no,
Yeah, tell the director.
no, so no, this is perfect. So if it's in the back, looking at us, it's perfect.
Okay, yeah.
So we have it on the captain's view, but from my seat right now at the captain's view, center's over here.
We know about this.
Yeah,
it's
but
the
I don't think
Coleman
it's been
experience,
visualized
yeah.
necessarily.
Yeah,
so
you're landing in a basically you're landing in a crosswind.
If I sit like this now I'm center with the view.
Yep. What, you can't do that? It's just adjust your viewpoint.
Little crosswind.
It's like shooting a weapon, right? Just adjust your aim point.
If the solution was that simple, why did we mess with the camera stuff? Like, we could just...
Huh?
We have 2 giveaways to give away still.
2 giveaways to give away. Is the jump seater one of the giveaways?
He is the giveaway fairy today.
Oh, giveaway
Alright,
fairy.
let's do it.
Grab into the box.
Alright, what are we giving away?
We are giving away 1 flight beam. I'm not too sure what. We gotta check that out.
I think it's just any flight beam of their choosing.
Yes, I think it's one purchase.
Because it'd be silly to have like flight beam Denver and then like the giveaways Denver.
Correct. It is like one, because Flight Beam, if you guys don't know, they make scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim and I think other sims too.
Yeah.
They did make for X-Plane.
They have 2 sceneries for X-Plane 11.
Okay, so there you go.
But not
Microsoft X-Plane. So I think this kind of covers all the sims.
And P3D as well.
Isms.
Who does P3D?
I don't know.
Okay,
version
mind.
6 is out. Come on now.
Anyways.
For some diehards.
Basically what you guys are going to get if you win this is 1 item from the store. Could be whatever you want, whatever sim combination, whatever they sell, 1 item. That's it. Anyways, let's draw Mr. Right Seat Lander for the first time. Come on. Draw it, my friend. And the winner is, we need a drum roll.
Blank.
What?
Just kidding. Trevor? We just have Trevor. That's it. That's all that's on there is Trevor.
Do we have a last name? We're gonna have to go through. Okay, we'll write it down. We'll try to go through all the, because you know when Angel Flight does things, it records all the names, so we'll have to go through and find
Winner
who's
for
Trevor.
what? What was it again?
It was one flight beam purchase.
Flight beam.
Yeah, we should have wrote that down. Honestly, we got the pens. We should have wrote it. Did you already give back?
Yeah.
Okay. Dispatcher, can you can do it.
Can you write down flight beam? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right. Shade.
Okay, I'm going in. What's the next one?
What's
Same
the next
thing.
one?
1 flight beam.
Oh, okay. So if you didn't win last time, then here you go. Here's a second shot.
Do they go in here?
Mark Gunto. So last name, I'm sorry if I'm butchering it. It's Golf Uniform India November Tango Oscar. Mark is the first name. Gunto?
Gunta?
Sorry, I'm not gonna butcher it anymore.
Gunta,
Sorry.
Gunta,
I have a
Gunta.
long last name, so I've been butchered plenty of times. So you can throw it
That's
back at me.
why I've only ever called you TK.
That's funny. We haven't talked about that.
No, we haven't talked about TK.
I mean,
You're not Shane.
Are we flying again? No, right?
No. Unless you
then-
kick Jimmy out of his seat.
Didn't tell him.
Or you can have this seat and Jimmy and I can sit jump seat.
I will say this, like
The jump is open on the next flight.
See, you and Jimmy can be up here and I can jump.
Yep.
who's flying with Jimmy?
I would
Aaron.
be. So Jimmy would over there and I'm over here.
Yeah,
That's
you-
the schedule.
Since you don't want to fly with Jimmy?
No, I'd still sit jump and then we can still talk about the TK thing.
You can sit in the front, and I can sit in the jump if you want to talk about it.
You
I
can
mean,
sit
whatever you
talk
want.
about TK.
Honestly,
Yeah.
you know what though? I haven't flown with Jimmy. I don't think.
No.
We've flown with him in virtually, but I haven't flown. There's Jimmy.
He's
Why don't we
ready.
leave the deciding fact? Because Jimmy's
Change
getting a
of
left seat, right?
plans.
Yeah, you guys can rock, paper, scissors or
Ask Jimmy. Jimmy.
maybe
Okay.
some Squid Games.
Who do you want to be your co-pilot? This guy. This guy. We said let the. He's gonna be. He wants to do a jump seat. And I said, well, you don't want to fly with Jimmy? And I said, well, let Jimmy decide. You're the captain. What do you want to do? Me? I don't think we've flown together, right? We have? Oh, okay. Let's do it. Yeah? Okay.
Get down, get down.
Okay, sorry.
Now who's sitting in what seat?
Now that political discussion has been sorted out, apparently I'm going to be Jimmy's FO.
Or you can sit left and he can fly right, just like you had me do.
If you want, ask him.
Have to.
I don't want. That's another political discussion. You guys call that out. I'll sit whatever seat you want me to sit.
Dashboard seat.
So it's flight.
Almost 5 in the morning here, sir.
on VR Live.
And we are live in Bangkok, Thailand again. Long time no see, chat.
Still have the music going.
It's every time you have something in the scratch pad, it does that. So that's why I just clear out your scratch pad.
Oh, scratch pad. Oh.
Yeah, that's that area in the bottom there when you type things.
I'm a little bit just so. Previously, I have can C's, then blah blah blah. Whenever I put a start,
it does not. The real airplane doesn't do that. That's pro-sism, or this is simism. No, I mean I don't want to throw a pro-sim because I don't know if it's technically them or not. I just call it a simism.
Okay.
It's something. It just seems to happen all the time, and so you just have to be ready for it. I always verify whenever there's a discon. I always verify that there's nothing in between. And very good. Very good, Jimmy.
Dispatch the music.
Okay, dispatch, we can kill the music and come back into silence ambience of Jimmy.
I'm poor at flying, but I really... Wait, 1009?
We're probably going to take off... Yeah, I know, right? Landing with a 9-knot tailwind? Oh, that's less. Maybe, are we in a sinkhole?
Oh, this 3
hours ago.
How
old was that? Oh,
jeez.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Listen to the current 80s.
Oh, jeez, look at the conga line. We're headed out to the destination.
That's probably whether they have it.
0 degrees 8 knots variable between 0, 40 and 100.
Let's see what. Listen to what they identify. It might be the same thing.
Nimbus 2,000 feet. Scattered at full 1,000 feet. Broken at 9,000 feet. Visibility more than 10 kilometers. Temperature +33. Dew point +25. QNH 1009. Nosig. Runway 01 left arrival and departing 01 right. Expect ILS approach runway 01 left. Transition level 130. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
Is it the same one?
Yeah, it's actually the same one.
Wanabuni International Airport. Information, Charlie 0993 Zulu. Surface wind 070 degrees 8 knots variable between 0, 40.
13 Indonesia 124.
No.
Few at cumulonimbus 2,000 feet. Scattered at full 1,000 feet, broken at 9,000 feet.
Where in the world are we going today?
Batam. Indonesia.
Interesting, Gavin.
Jimmy, you probably have a full wealth of knowledge of this, right? Where are we going? Talk about our destination, Captain.
I don't know much.
We are going to the Kuala Namu International Airport. Yeah. ICAO identifier is Whiskey India Mike.
Yeah.
3-letter is Kilo November Oscar. It is due south, and we're getting close to Australia because this is the last day, guys. We're going to be wrapping this thing up tonight. So this is in the early mornings in California right now, 5 a.m. on the West Coast. We are coming to you live, but we are in Bangkok, Thailand, and Captain Jimmy Zhang is in command of this flight today. We have A. Brown in the jump seat with his great air horn noises. You'll make it? Oh, he's doing something. Oh, there's that. So good morning, everybody. Hope you're waking up. You had a good night, and Jimmy just arrived, so he's fresh and ready. I did one previous leg. I was pilot monitoring, and Aaron flew beautiful right seat approach and landing.
Do you give any protection?
I haven't looked. Let me see. We're just talking a little bit, but I know Jimmy's just all about getting go.
Yeah, let's go.
He wants to go.
Can we push already?
All right.
No.
He's got it. I say as Jimmy says.
Yeah, listen to Jimmy's PIC, not the jump seater dispatch. So listen to Jimmy's voice.
He's got control. Plans change.
We're at Foxtrot 4. What were you asking, Jimmy? I forgot.
I mean, do they give intersections?
Let's look. What do we have any intersections to take? Those are all high speeds, reverse high speeds. I doubt it. No, we're gonna be full length, my friend. Bravo 12, maybe? Bravo 12?
Yeah, I'll take Bravo 12.
Yeah, let's get Bravo 12 numbers. It's just a little bit shorter, but other than that, I don't see anything. My friend, we are here.
Condition probably good.
Huh?
Condition is good.
For weather?
Wrong.
No, rain. Let's get wet.
Oh, it's raining.
It's raining. Yeah, it was raining. Runway is wet, actually. Do we have good braking action? Good.
It's been on and off.
Yep, braking action good, but not dry.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yep. Okay, I guess I'll do my stuff while Jimmy Zhang is doing his stuff. He's already on it. So he's going to be ready to brief any second here. I know he's formulating, he's doing the calculus, he's doing the math. It's Mr. Jimmy Zhang, pilot flying. So hey, look, did you see this, Jimmy? We actually moved it over here for him flying.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Now you're flying. Just wanted to point that out.
Yeah. I'm probably going to miss that.
You're gonna what?
I'm probably going to miss that anyway.
Nah, I got you, man. I am your
don't worry,
first officer today. 50 feet, what altitude we going to? 350?
So the 8 is at 33 degrees, but we get 20, so we
go with that.
Go with it.
This is using real weather. The ATIS is
3 hours.
3 hours old, so, right? Don't you agree? Like, that's more logical?
Yeah, and also, are we trying to, like, this one makes more sense?
What's that?
1013 makes more sense.
Sure. Sure, I can do that.
Yeah.
What does METAR say? Let me see.
METAR is 3 hours, goes is 1009.
Hold on. Oh, no. Wait. Let's see here. Real weather.
Huh?
QNH, just a look here.
Oh,
QNH, yeah, real. So, I mean, this microphone use real weather, right?
1310.
Use the real weather for the data, yeah. QNH, you're correct, though. 1013. That is correct. Winds variable, 0, no rain here now. 27. That's saying 27. Okay, that's weird.
3.
Yeah.
27.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, actually just use 27 for the temperature because that's actually more conservative, right? Hotter is going to be more conservative.
Yeah, makes sense.
We're going to do some math today, I think, with Jimmy.
No calculators allowed.
No calculator. Anthony would. Anthony's his eyes would get so big. What? Anthony would be like, no. Anthony would be like, he didn't say what kind of calculator. I have it on my watch. That's the kind of stuff. Like Anthony told me, he's like, I went to take my check ride, or I was doing prep, and then I was like, they said, oh, you know, like, what if your EFE fails? And he's like, it's okay, I got another iPad.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, WorldFlight is cheating.
So let me tell you something, Jimmy, what happened on the last flight. When we hit Toga, the power went up, and it went a little less, so I tried to push it up to it, and it took out all the temperature, and the V-speeds dropped and everything. It was kind of weird. I don't know. We have long runway, right? We're super long.
Yeah, this is pretty long.
Yeah.
Let's be
you want to go 241? That's fine. You want to, like, why don't we've been doing TO2 so much, why don't we force it to TO1 numbers?
Yeah, well,
let's play around with this.
Seriously considering that this is, even though it's 22K, 40,
it's less. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there's a disconnect, right? So I wish he had like a profile that said Pro Sim profile for 730s. I mean, realistically, Pro Sim, PMDG, whatever it is, they should be accurate to the real aircraft, right? So maybe a few different options like short field package, winglets, blah, blah, blah. But engine, thrust, and all that stuff, I think there's just a few options. I think the takeoff pump.
Where did it change? Where did it change? Alright.
And just put 20. 20. The OAT 20.
Because this one I use 26.
Huh?
This one 27 for...
Yeah, but 20 is what's outside. It's going to say disagree if you don't. What is that?
The power is lower than
yeah, the power is lower, isn't it? Very, what's that? That's too much. You want to try to get it close to the N1s?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's mess with it.
30.
Let's see if sure. See what happens. You don't have to put the 20. Just put 30. No. Try. I just told you don't have to put 20. Just put 30. Just put 35. So whenever you're doing something on the outside, you don't have to put a slash. Just type the number.
Oh.
If you're doing something on the inside, backslash number. Same thing on this side. Inside, backslash number. Outside, just number. Okay? Just teaching you little things.
Right.
So you're just typing too much than you need.
Okay. Okay. So we have this is actually higher, more power.
Let's go with more power. More power, baby. Yeah. Has anybody watched that stuff?
Well,
do you know what I'm talking about?
More power is better.
Yeah, of course, right? More power, the better. We're not paying for engines. We're not paying for fuel. Send it. No, just kidding. I mean, we're trying to work with this performance calculator we have, which is one of our sponsors, Virtual Performance Tool. It is more accurate, but you know, sometimes it doesn't quite jive with
Does this change also affect V2?
What's that?
It is supposed to be changing V2.
That's a question. That's a Sasha question, my friend. I don't understand the method to the madness. I just trust the numbers are correct. And I would have to go through like a formal Sasha lesson. Maybe we can have him on the Discord one day and he can come and talk to you guys.
Should we go with higher one for Prosim? Should we go with the Prosim one, 155? We go higher?
No, because V2 is single engine safety, right? So a higher speed is going to be a lower deck angle, slightly, right? V153, your plane's actually going to be pitched up slightly more.
Okay.
Know what I mean? You understand?
Uh-huh.
So, like, let's just say the airplane's flying, you want to fly at climb power 200 knots, right? Let's just say this is the pitch angle, right? You're climbing out. And now you want to climb at 180 knots. Still the power is the same. The airplane goes like this to hold the 180.
Yeah.
So the slower speed is better for better climb. Does that make sense? In case we lose an engine. Because we only go to V2 if we lose the engine.
Well, maybe you can.
So we don't need to worry about it unless we lose the engine. But in my opinion, the 153 is better.
Okay.
So. It's okay, Jimmy. Calm down. I know the numbers don't match. It'll be alright. You know you can just get it from here, right?
Yeah, I know, but
so that right there is empty.
Wait, that's cruise stage.
Huh?
That's cruise stage.
No, it's gross weight.
And slash?
Yeah, but that's current right now, right? Even in cruise, it's looking at what it is. But if you go to maintenance and whatever, oh shoot, you go here. Wait, or was it at here? Yeah. This is zero fuel weight. This is no.
WCG.
Yeah, this is zero fuel weight. No fuel. We have fuel.
Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering, which CG is current CG?
Which what?
Which CG is the current CG?
This one.
This cruise speed?
Yes. Because it'll change as we go flight. As we burn more fuel,
yeah, I know
it'll change.
I know ZF.CG and fuel CG are different. I'm just wondering why is the cruise CRD CG?
I don't know why they want to call it cruise CG, but this is correct. It's been working all WorldFlight, Jimmy. Don't change up everything on us. Come on.
Yeah.
What's the transition altitude, by the way?
In the brief.
Did you do performance request?
Yes, I did.
Where is is it in the chart? What's the departure? Can you know what chart number that is?
Departure is very, very likely to be the Kosny 3 kilo.
Kosnik. What chart number is that? What are you looking at?
It's a 20-3 Lima.
Lima, okay. Stand by, checking.
So transition is 11,000.
Can we put it in there? 11,000?
Oh, yeah.
I just wanted something there, that's all. You're doing good, Jimmy.
Because we prefer, if you're ready, you can ask for clearance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I am not as fast as you because you're fresh off the bed.
No, I only slept 2 hours, sir. I only slept for 2 hours.
Okay.
2 hours and some sugar-free Red Bull.
Oh.
And a Mountain
That
Dew.
was a close
Did you get
one.
some food last night? I know you were flying. We were watching you at the... Are you having fun back there, Luke?
Yeah, I'm all alone. There's no one left beside
I know,
me.
Chuck left you.
Oh.
I
So
thought he was going
good.
to stick around, but I didn't know why. He was just hanging out here, I guess.
Yeah, he was helping me a lot, so I was very kind.
That's cool. He's a really smart guy.
Yeah, really nice.
That's another topic we can talk about with rules in the German side.
What,
Yes.
girls?
Rules.
Oh. Big
Rules.
gap top.
That's a big difference there, girls.
Yeah.
Rules.
Rules, yes.
Big Bertha entered chat to talk to us. Yeah, hello. I've got your milk.
Do you have the Jimmy cam up?
It's ready.
Look, Jimmy's so
morning,
serious
Jimmy.
right now.
I don't
Yeah.
understand.
He's so serious. No, so he said he wants to talk about rules, and Luke thought he said girls. I said that's a big difference.
Oh.
Rules, girls, that's a big difference.
Like no noise on a Sunday, you know.
Why so serious? Because that's Jimmy. That's how Jimmy rolls.
Yeah.
He is the international man of mystery, our secret weapon, our China master of the skies, Captain Jimmy Zhang. He just gave me the death look. Did you capture that on Jimmy?
No, but I'm like in a trance staring at his screen right now. It's gonna be good. That's exactly the... Jimmy has his game face on as Zach is writing, which is exactly what it is.
Huh?
I feel like the HUD is a security barrier right now for you guys.
I think it's like the pockets of sleep and
we're probably tired, Jimmy, honestly.
it's getting to be sunrise here in another 45 minutes.
You will not see us streaming tomorrow. Well, maybe if you stick around after midnight tonight, but after that, Saturday and post-Saturday, we're going to be going to LAX, doing some plane spotting, enjoying some time as a team, because we've been kind of split as we're doing all this whole event. And yeah, we're just bonding. Last night was a good bonding experience. Had some beers. You know, Potato Man brought a Mr. Potato Suit on. He was willing to jump in the pool. I don't know if the offer still stands, but $1,000 donation would get him in the pool. And this pool is not a good pool, but he said he'll do it for the donations.
And bacteria filled.
But he'd still do it for the chat if $1,000, one shot $1,000 donation. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, if you guys are listening, if you guys are waking up right now, and you have like $1,000 burning a hole in your pocket, you know, you can get a nice tax deduction off of Angel Flight, and we can make it happen with Potato Man in the pool. Project Potato Man pool. If you want to see a picture of this, you can go to our Instagram and check out the stories, and you'll see Potato Man ready to go in the pool for the $1,000 only donation. So didn't happen last night, unfortunately. So but he's here. He is. He said he'll take up on it. Right?
Sure.
I don't want to rope you into something you don't want to do.
I mean, I'll do it for like $5 if I go back home. You know, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because it's a clean pool here. This one is literally worth probably $1,000 to jump into.
Agreed. Agreed.
It's gross.
I agree. Okay, let's see here. What do we have for... Kutsny, right?
Kosny.
Kosny, 3
Yeah,
kilo.
if you
And then what's the endpoint?
Kosny.
Kosny. Where is Kosny? But then when do we go to Regos?
No, that's a different star. Sorry, that's a different seed.
Oh yeah, Regos 3 kilo. Very smart, Jimmy. I don't doubt your magic, but you know, trust but verify. That's what they say. Okay, clearance. What do we got for clearance? Clearance delivery 128.7. You got it. What is the information? I know it's 3 hours old, but
wait, 2 to 1 minute ago. Changed.
it changed.
Whoa.
They must have heard us.
Oh.
Anything significant change?
3204 knots.
There winds everywhere. Remember? This whole last 3 or 4
1013.
hours?
They changed it.
What runway are we still going?
Departing 1 right.
Okay, no change there.
Initial contact, information echo.
Information echo. Okay.
Temperature 27. I think it's the same as real.
Yeah.
Real
We need to request like runway 1 left at like 3/4 intersection.
Let me get us some clearance here, huh? You ready, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Clearance delivery. Hello, good evening, Delta 1004. Clearance to.
Not done.
I don't. I don't know.
Just mumble it.
Stand by. And the other station, Reagan, please.
Just mumble it.
I was just like, where are we going again? I told him.
195, bye-bye.
I feel like you're gonna take that to the real world cockpit.
Uh-huh. Oh, my FOs are gonna be like, what are you talking about?
They're gonna be like,
Oh, what is this guy talking
It's be
about?
contagious.
Good thing you're a captain. They can't really, well, they can question you, but
True. Everybody
if you
can.
were an FO with a captain inside, you'd be a
Yeah.
different story.
It is in Delhi, Serdang, Indonesia.
Just look over there and be like, what's up, Bo?
Have you checked it? Have you checked it?
I did. He said standby.
I mean,
Oh no, actually that's a good idea.
Wants to know if he hit the switches.
I was acting here and then I kind of got stopped. I gotta do this. I got it.
That's what we need in SoCal Sim. We need a
Thank you,
SoCal
Jimmy.
vibe when you hit the switches.
I'm sorry, Jimmy. I'm a bad FO. I'm doing what I need to do. You said you wanted clearance. We got sidetracked. This is why you don't do podcast type of shows in a real life. Thank God we're in Sim World. Okay, ready? Let me try it again. Clearance delivery. Hello, Delta 1004. Information echo clearance to Whiskey India Mike Mike. Hopefully that sounded serious enough.
Delta 1004 delivery, hello, stand by.
So climatic. I
Sounds
was
like
like,
he's got a dog problem in the background.
Yeah, dog barking.
Somebody let the dogs in.
Delta 1004 clear destination, Caspi Kilo departure, runway 01 right, initial 6000, 7011.
Alright, Delta 1004, clear to destination, Casney 3 Kilo, 1 right runway, climb 6000, squawk 7011.
Correct, report ready.
We'll call you back soon, Delta 1004, see ya.
He's probably at a coffee shop, maybe.
Do we
Controlling.
contact Do we contact you for push or ground?
Just call me when ready, I will respond to you can see.
Copy,
Yeah,
copy.
that's-
We'll call you back, thank you.
there's a lot of places procedure.
Yep. Yeah.
If you want, if
Yeah.
you're ready, we can
At the end of this,
contact
I'm gonna start
us.
being Jimmy-isms.
Here.
I'm gonna just add it to the
All
list.
He was talking to you.
ITO shenanigans.
Add that to the list of isms, right? Shenanigans, no, shenanigans just became isms. Simisms, pro-simisms, VAT-simisms, flight simisms. There's so many isms that, like, that is the biggest threat in this whole environment. Like, if I'm like a normal thing, I can probably comprehend stuff, but then when the simisms come, I'm like, aye, what do we do here?
Alright.
That's my biggest threat. I'm serious. I mean, any rural pilot, they're not used to simisms.
I think we call it wonky, janky shenanigans, which can be summed up into, huh?
I think Shane's Red Bull is kicking in.
Yes, it is, my friend.
And the sleep deprivation.
That it is.
Red Bull gives you fluke.
Bing.
Okay.
6,000. You said the Casney. Is it a radar vectors or is it the LNAV?
LNAV.
Okay, we can arm up LNAV, yeah? Yeah.
I like how
why
he
not?
looks over at you like,
Because
you don't
look,
know?
when you do that, right, it's not active, it's armed.
Yeah, I
So as soon as the wheels come up, boom, it's armed. It goes green. So I mean, you could do it later too, because sometimes when you do generators, it turns off. So that's why during the brief, like the takeoff brief, I say LNAV up to, because then if it went off, then you can catch it there. But why not? It's not hurting nothing. LNAV didn't do nothing to you, right? You understand? It's funny because we did lessons like this, right? In yeah, let's talk a little bit here. Remember we did lessons like this in Discord, right? Like we were talking and stuff. We flew virtually.
Yeah.
We never flew together though in this thing. But how are you liking? Did you like the controls? Did you like what we did to the controls when you landed?
No, it's fine.
You know, I know the values are incorrect. The math doesn't add up, but it feels better, no?
Okay, fair. Yeah, that's good. Feels fine.
Yeah. You had better landings, right?
I don't
That's
know
the biggest
why.
thing you've been worried about is your landings, right?
Yeah, but on the final, the final Our final auto throttle is not keeping up the speed I want.
So turn it off.
Yeah, so I have to turn it off. And
Turn off the auto throttles. We had that same thing coming in here. We're descending and the auto throttle is going up in power. That makes no sense to me as a robo pilot. It's just another ism. But just like the way we tackled it, just turn it off and then just remember to turn it back on later when it's actually
Because I mean, last I checked, it was a Boeing and not an Airbus. So.
Yep. Exactly. You can turn things off and fly the airplane. What a concept.
I think that's the first 3 rules of flying.
Shots fired. No, I used to fly the Airbus. It's a great plane. Sorry. Don't want to throw anybody. I don't want to start a war in chat.
Alright, so... what did I want here? Oh,
you want to do a briefing?
Yeah, so we can...
I was going to ask you, what's with that runway? Are they making another runway on this side?
Yes, they are building a new runway.
I was kind of worried coming in here that the approach would be like shifted or something, but it looked nice.
Okay, ready for the
I
briefing?
am ready, Mr. Captain Zhang.
Alright, so we're out of Bangkok Suvarnabhumi International Airport. No temps, I didn't see anything that will affect us tonight. And the weather, current weather shows 3204 knots.
Nothing.
27 degrees, circulation 1013, we have them. Transition level 130, just saying it again, we're doing, the weather should be fine, nothing. But we're currently in the Foxtrot gate area, gate Foxtrot 4.
Yeah. Foxtrot 4, yeah.
So according to the standard taxi route, chart 20-6 Foxtrot.
Where do you have that? Hold on. I want to see this. I did not pin that. 20-6 Foxtrot. I didn't even notice that there were standard procedures because I didn't do a brief for this place. You did though. I know you did.
This AC is louder than you guys. Come on, let's go.
So this is runway 1 right departures, and you look at Foxtrot 4, which is like in middle west apron. West apron. Is at Foxtrot 4, the taxi route will be Tango 15, Tango 17, Tango 16, Delta Hotel, Charlie 10.
Whoa.
I guess
We're doing an intersection, right? Bravo 12?
I think he's
no,
just
just
full
one right.
auto on that one.
Yeah. I'm trying to find East Apron, right? Is where we East Apron?
West
Apron. Okay, West Apron. And
Middle
then what's that?
on the right corner you see Foxtrot 4.
Oh, there's the gates. Okay. That's good to know, Jimmy. Thank you.
Tango 15.
Uh-huh.
Okay, grab it down. Tango 15, Tango 17, Tango 16, Delta, Hotel, Charlie 10, Bravo, holding point Bravo 13.
That is correct, my friend.
Yeah, so look at the chart. It is taking a further road here. Then Delta. Then Hotel. Then Charlie to the end. Charlie 10. Bravo to the end.
Yep.
That's a standard taxi route here.
100% correct. That makes 100% sense to me now.
So there are 2 hotspots on the way. Basically, those 2 90 degrees turns.
Yes.
And both of them are for like information only, and also just don't
turn in the wrong place.
Turn into the wrong way.
Yep.
So
if only they could just make the airport layout simpler. What a concept. No, just kidding.
Yeah, just don't like this Xiaodong shenanigans.
Yeah, right. And we're just talking up to airport isms.
Yeah. Alright.
This goes to a life lesson that an old dog can learn new tricks. So
Jimmy is showing me something that I am not familiar. I'm like, oh, there's coded taxi routes?
I just would have glanced over it myself too, to be honest.
I would have been like, if he gave that in one clearance, I would have been like, hold up, wait a minute.
Alright, and we're flying the Kansi 3 kilo departure. The altitude limits are in the box. There's no speed limit other than the normal 250 below 10,000. The transition level is 13. Transition altitude 11,000.
Yeah, I think that's what we have, right?
Yes, 11,000. That's transition level 13. So then not different thing.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what I have there. I hope the values I inputted are reasonable for you.
They are very reasonable.
Okay. And in
let's actually, we're burning through the left tank. I'm gonna turn this on so we don't get imbalance. So we have center tank fuel, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
We had the left pump on, so it's running off the left tank.
Okay,
now we have like 400-pound imbalance, right? So it's slightly heavier on the right side.
Yeah,
why not just burn off the center tank?
Why not on right hand crossfeed?
Why not right crossfeed? That's
Why
just
not
what if you forget to turn off the crossfeed?
Maybe put it on the checklist.
Extra work, man. So the reason why is the AP runs off the left feed line.
Yeah, but it can crossfeed.
Sure, but what if you forget? That's improper procedure, sir. That's not ICAO procedure. Anyways, come on, Jimmy, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, anyways, terrain is not a really big issue here. So there's plenty of spaces. In case of air return, we can return back to the same airport.
Let's. They're gonna probably take us to one left for that one, though.
Probably going to one left.
That's what we landed on. Yep.
We do have the course, which is still left from
just
last.
Because FYI, you know, BATSIM doesn't care about emergency, so just prepare to come back to one left.
Yeah, and we have plenty of spaces in the area. In case our boards below, if you see anything, just call it out. Between 0 knots and 80 knots, anything can cause us to decide to the board.
Yep.
After 80 knots until V1, we can only board for 4 different kind of things: any kind of fire, engine failure, predicted wind shear, or anything that I feel it is unsafe to proceed. And after V1, we'll have to leave the ground and deal with the problem. And it's pretty flat. We have plenty of space. In any of those cases, I will have control of the aircraft, and you give ATC a call, let them know what you want to do. In case of evacuation, just give to the flat 40 and for evacuation. And I think that's it for today's briefing. Any questions?
That is a beautiful brief, Jimmy.
Best one out of everyone.
Yes. Yes. Jimmy, what would you like? I have no questions. That was gorgeous.
Alright, great. So that's the pre-flight checklist. So when you're ready.
Pre-flight checklist. Here we go.
If you have checked my work.
Man, this checklist is starting to fall apart.
Yeah, if you have.
Do you have another one?
Changed up.
You have so many. I think we have another checklist now. Over there on that side. Cause this one's like falling apart. All right.
If you have checked my work, then let's get the.
Let me check here. Let me see. Jimmy's saying. Do I trust but verify? One right. Yes. That looks good. We'll put the rival stuff later. That looks good. Thank you so much, Jimmy. You are awesome. Oh, this is why I hate this. Perfecto, my friend. You are a fine programming instrument. Okay. Pre-flight check interior to exterior inspection.
Complete.
Circuit breakers.
Check.
Nav and display switches.
Normal auto.
Passenger signs.
Oh.
Window heat.
Oh.
Engine bleeder switches.
Oh.
Pressurization panel.
Set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Full control panel.
Set.
Oxygen mass.
Check.
Check. Altimeters. Just say yours first. Oxygen mass, right?
Check. Yeah.
Check.
Yeah.
Altimeters.
1013 QH cross check.
1013 cross check. Flight nav instruments.
Check.
Warning and incident lights. Oh, sorry, I should have checked too.
Yeah.
They are checked. Warning and incident lights.
Check.
Speed brake.
Down.
Takeoff warning.
Check and close.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Staff trim cutoff switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Check.
Radios and transponder.
Set.
Radar.
Off.
Rudder and ailer trim.
3 and 0.
Parking brake.
Set.
Windows.
Close the lock.
Flight attendant briefing.
Complete.
Departure briefing.
Complete.
Logbook and key reaches.
On board.
Fuel required.
20.1 on board 31.1.
Say what?
That's minimum. Or say block.
Hold on. Block. Block is 29.9 is what I put, right?
Yeah, 29.9 on board 31.1.
How we got extra? That much extra? Okay.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that's
You add some more? Capitan?
I saw him out there talking to the fueler.
29.9 on board, 31.1. I don't know how you stuck a little. The dispatcher must like you. He gave you extra fuel. That's cool. It's not like we don't have enough. I mean, what are we landing with?
Fuel.
Holy moly, we're only on 25,000.
25.3.
Are we have? What in the world? All right.
Yeah, we have like
19,000 is what's fine. We'll see if this changes when we get airborne. It might. I don't know. It depends on the winds and stuff.
Yeah,
Anyways.
We're pretty light, so we shouldn't be worried about.
We go back to VATSIM?
Yeah. And we can do the checklist when you're ready.
Yes, sir. Just doing it right now for you, my friend. Pushback checklist.
Mein Freund.
Doors.
Close.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Fuel panel.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Close and lock.
Transponder.
Transponder.
Hydraulic checklist complete. I will say that we are fully ready to push.
Yep.
Low clearance Delta 1004. Foxtrot 4 fully ready for push.
Is 1004, ground 11905, see ya.
121905, see ya, Delta 1004. Jimmy, don't take away my radios.
Roger.
I'm just trying to tell you that right now.
Asia
If I don't answer it in the same millisecond as you, you don't be jumping on me. I'll have to sometimes process this stuff a little more. I'm older.
Indonesia 789, contact ground 11.75.
117 over to ground 9.
Are you got that ready for the push? Ground hello Delta 1004, stand Foxtrot 4 ready to push.
Delta 1004, confirm you got the runway 01 right or 01 left?
We got runway 01 right, Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, I amended your runway 01 left. We clear for you, ready to copy.
Delta 1004, we were unaware, we are in a full cockpit, but we are ready to copy.
Delta 1004, clear to your destination via Cassini 3 hotel departure, runway 01 left.
Alright, clear to destination, the Cassini 3 hotel departure, 01 left runway, Delta 1004. You can see Jimmy's frustrations.
Delta 1004, ready back is correct. Push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1013.
Please.
Push and start approved, facing west, Delta 1004. So, you know what that means? We gotta go nose to the right, tail to the left, I don't know, whatever you got options wise, right?
Yeah, also change the...
Hang on 1 second though, Tug, we're just gonna change a bunch of stuff here because we got new clearance.
Okay.
And then, you know, this is actually a good learning experience here. While you fix... Oh, whoa. Hey, man. There's a HUD. There's a HUD right there. There's an expensive...
You break the HUD, we break you. That's the law.
I mean, like in real life...
No matter who it is, except for Fabian.
In real life, like ATC's not going to clear you for a push after they just gave you a new routing, too.
Yeah, no, they won't. They'd be like, give us a second, give us a call back, you know? Like, you clear to push? Okay, hopefully. I will confirm, though, when we push. New 3-inch. Okay, did we look at that at all? Is anything different?
It's slightly different.
Is it just the runway and the first fix?
Well, if you look at...
Let me look here. What chart number?
Good question.
Good question?
Yeah.
Where is it at?
0-3, Juliet.
Got it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Almost no difference.
Almost no difference. That works for me, my friend. Everything's connected? Go and execute, my friend.
So next point is do the same.
Yep.
And of course we do some...
it dumps the speeds.
I'm looking at like all these things in it. We're gonna have to play catch up in the chat later. It's a good thing you get the iPad in here. Yes. There's a lot to catch up on.
I mean, you can talk to him.
Oh yeah, even I have to scroll.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on.
Always have a great day. Off to play in a golf tournament, DeFrenchie. Have a good day, DeFrenchie. Nice to see your name in chat again, and hopefully you'll be back. We are done after tonight, so hope you guys have liked the streaming for the week. And hopefully you guys have learned some stuff. And I hope you guys have donated. Just a reminder, you know, we're still short of our goal, so come on guys. Like at one day, let's get some heavy hitters in. Let's get some big donos, and I don't know. I don't do this for a living, like streaming stuff, but I hear this key buzzwords, but whatever it is, just it's a benevolent thing, right? We're just giving up our time to give you guys some entertainment, to give up some money, to give it to Angel Flight. Simple as that, right?
So up in the further chat, you can't see it, but Zach said earlier, Jimmy going to show you some kung fu moves pretty soon.
Nope. No chance.
Some of that feel-good food, yeah. Also, I take it, Zach, you know, wrong side, yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, everybody in China. I know the flight sim community is not as big as, like, I don't know, GTA and all these massive Call of Duty games, but, you know, the one thing that's unique about flight sim is you can actually turn this game into, or, I don't know, I should never call it a game because people get edgy about that, but you can, this simulator, this genre, right, when they're genre, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, X-Plane, whatever you have it, if you get really good at it, you can turn this into a pretty successful career and, I don't know, rewarding. What would you say, Luke? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's push.
I am ready. I'm waiting for the Maestro
I know.
double-checking coded routes. You know, let's
I think we're about 2 hours behind, so maybe we can
yep. Let's go.
fast track a bit.
Yeah, but this leg is too short, I guess.
Yeah, it's
okay,
too short,
Jimmy,
yeah.
we'll give you the full 2 hours.
You want to push? We're clear to push. I'll
Yeah.
confirm. You want to get the beacon on?
Yeah, we ready.
And confirm ground Delta 1004. We just reprogrammed the FMC. We're ready to push. It's still clear. He's not. Is he?
Delta 1004, say again, please.
Yeah, Delta 1004. We had to reprogram FMC, but we are still clear to push. Yes, push.
Delta 1004, A4, push and start approved, facing west, QNH 1013.
Push and start approved, facing west. We will call you for taxi, Delta 1004.
Alright, beacon on. Quick release.
Push coming straight out and then nose to the right. Confirm, please.
Correct. Nose to the right. Which is not a standard. But
Yeah.
See the tractor on the left there?
Hold on, I have to get my push card.
You see the tractor on the left there?
No, it's on, let's see what's on the left side this time. What is that? Was that the push truck?
I think that was the push truck.
Jimmy takes no. Whoa, we're moving.
Whoa.
What do you want? Single engine, 2 engine? What do you want?
that's the 2 engines.
2 engines? We got. I mean, we got tons of fuel. Why not, right?
Start to the one piece.
We honestly probably should start backing up on the fuel. It's just a lot. We're always landing like so close to max gross.
Consider.
I mean, the plane actually flies good closer to max. It's more stable. Like the worst landings are empty weight landings, like repositions.
Zach said Jimmy takes no shortcuts. Love it.
I know, right?
What?
Everybody loves Jimmy, man. I think everybody loves you by this point.
Jimmy's got a fan base.
He does. They want. Every time you want to see Jimmy, you gotta just start typing hashtag JimmyCam or something. Oh, that made him smile.
$5 donation will give you Jimmy Cam for 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
That's cheap. What, you want to up the price?
Too cheap, huh?
You wore the wig last night. That was really cool. Thank you for doing that. And you made the PA in Mandarin.
Yeah,
very special,
awesome.
very unique.
I like that.
We liked it. We watched it. We were like, wow.
How do you guys know how to push out to the crossing?
Because we have the Maestro pushback Meister back there, Mr. Potato Man, aka Luke.
Yes.
That's probably good, no?
When you have some of the pilots and some of the ground crew originally, it's quite easy
because
to manage.
he can watch the stream and then he could just control the tug. That's how he's doing it.
Push.
Okay, Captain Jimmy says he's pushed.
Yep. Parking brake.
What are you saying?
Driving away, let me honk my horn.
Here's, I mean, you want to be realistic about it. You say parking brake set, you're clear to disconnect, have a great day. Something, you want to disconnect it though. Like, you had to tell them you're disconnecting. And typically they'll be like, Aaron knows this too. You're like, signal, or you're going to have the salute on the left side or whatever.
Pins on the right.
Look at this pushback driver. He drove all the way in at the other gate, and he's like coming at us.
Oh boy, Tug, he's just coming back to say hello and see Jimmy Zhang.
No, he's going to make you tip him like everybody else does. He gives you a tip jar.
Can you imagine?
Can we go? Well, actually, we'll do the checklist, huh? We're talking here. I'm like talking. We're just having a good time. We didn't start the other engine.
You haven't flow recently, okay?
No, I haven't. Yeah, look at me, I taught you guys, right? And I'm like, I'm
Yeah,
stopping because I'm just laughing. This is. I mean, as the event ends, it just becomes more relaxing.
This guy always sits on the left seat. No longer.
Hey, I dare you, I challenge you. I mean, especially going back to back. I was left seat, and then I'm here. It's a lot you have to change in your head. Do it back to back.
Jimmy can do it.
Jimmy could probably do it.
And in real life,
I don't go to the right seat in real life.
Yeah. That's what I mean.
But I mean, I know how to do the flows. I can do it. I used to be an FO on this.
Round 1 to 1.
10 years.
Thank you.
Huh?
Many years ago.
Many years ago, but I still remember it. I mean, like Potato Man said that we had to adopt single flow.
Jimmy seeing Jimmy Cam for the first time.
What do you think we meant when we said Jimmy Cam? Starter cut out.
Alright, so some additional brief. Some additional brief.
Hold on. Let me start this engine. If I stop again, I'm gonna forget stuff. All right, so let me stand by. We got plenty of gas. We're landing probably close to overweight, so.
No wait. As long as it burn 4,000 pounds, we are below.
See, he already did the math. That's scary.
I mean, Zach just said just a little bit ago that there's a Jimmy fan club, and then Bad Dog said Jimmy's a human computer.
He is.
Right before human computer announced his skills.
So, okay.
Yes, you ready for after start?
I'll check this.
Generators on. Probe heat. On. And ice.
Off.
Air conditioning panel set. Recalls check. Auto brakes. RTO. After checklist complete.
I want to brief a little bit about changing.
Oh my god, we've done the briefings, man.
Yeah, about additional information.
What do we need to brief? Tell me.
So departing runway 01 left is a little bit shorter, 3,700 meters.
12,139 feet.
We're not in meters anymore. Oh, the runway length.
The runway length.
The lengths are in like full hundreds of meters.
Yes.
So there's a 4,000, 400,
300 meters less, yeah.
Yeah, but it actually gave me some different values.
Okay.
But I decided not to reduce power.
Okay.
And the numbers are still similar, but it's still but it becomes a bit lower. Take off it. And
we have different numbers. You put them in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, and set here.
Sounds
so
good.
we're also pushing. We're facing west, which is different from the standard route. The standard route after this delta is going to be delta 7.
Do you have that chart up for the standard route for this one?
Yes, it's
I'm just going to have it up. What is it?
206 Golf.
206 Golf. Alright, and then on that, which line are we looking at? We're looking at West Apron, Foxtrot 4. Okay, I am ready to copy these taxi clearance. You want to go dark, Jimmy?
Yeah, please.
Can we go dark, Potato Man? What's that?
We'll probably get Tango 15 then.
Well, let's just see what he gives us, man.
Right.
Let's roll the dice. YOLO.
Remember, Shane, look at him. He's the captain now.
I know, right?
Alright.
Ground Delta 1004, ready to taxi.
Kenya 1629, read the bag is correct. Report ready for push and stop.
This guy's doing clearances too. Oh, there's KLM.
Delta 1004, taxi holding point runway 10 left via Tango 15. Left turn join Delta 11, Echo 21.
Okay, that's slightly different. Hi, Delta 1004, can you just repeat that again? I was expecting the standard taxi, but go ahead.
Delta 1004, taxi holding point runway 01 left via Tango 15. Left turn join Delta 11, Echo 21.
Got it? Oh, okay.
The taxi to holding point 1 left, Tango 15 Delta, Delta 1 Echo 21, Delta 1004. Did you see where they use trending is at all?
Yeah, I have.
Are you familiar?
No, but I...
Okay, so let me just check here. So Tango 15 Delta.
Left Delta.
And then all the way down to the end.
Right Delta 11.
Is Delta 11 here?
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
Left Echo,
Echo
all the way.
And then Echo 21 is the turn?
All the way, yeah, the end.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright, so we receive the flap, I forgot, so flap 1.
Flap level 1?
Alright,
we already got the type clearance.
So
let's get out of here, man. Yes, sir.
While we are out, get the...
Your mic, Jimmy?
Huh?
Move it close to your mouth.
Okay.
Okay, so we can't hear your voice when you have it down like that.
Alright, and we are taxiing out. Feel free to check the...
You want me to check the flight controls, the tops?
Yeah.
Okay, my friend. Here it comes. Full forward. Pull back. Left. Right. And it feels good. Looks good, feels good.
The left on Delta, clear on left.
Clear on the right.
Alright, so taxi checklist when you're ready.
Taxi checklist flaps.
One green.
One green. Takeoff speeds.
141, 145, 150, 1Z.
141, 145, 151 set. Be smooth, Jimmy. Come on, you're just throwing the flight tents around in the back. Thrust.
Thrust TO135.
TO135. Step trim.
5.1.
5.1. Flight controls.
Check.
Taxi check is complete.
Delta 1004, contact ground 121.75.
121.75. Somebody call Delta 1004.
You want us to stop somewhere or?
No, I'll just tell them.
Or just monitor?
Oh, I'll just contact.
Okay.
Ground Delta 1004. Yeah, proceeding south on Delta with you. I hate saying with you, but
Delta 100 for Sodapum ground. Hello, good evening. Continue on Delta 112 Echo 21.
Yeah, that's the same.
Continue Echo, Delta 11, or sorry, continue Delta 11 to Echo 21 for the holding point, Delta 104.
Thank you.
Yep.
Do the same.
So how many people have gotten that one right? Huh?
Sorry, say again.
I said how many people have hard time understanding all that?
Yeah, it's quite a lot, so sometimes I just give like whole short instructions.
Yeah, I mean have you been having a good time with this event?
Yeah, I think so. I've been here for like 90 minutes, but I've been organizing all the stuff in here.
Thank you so much. You guys are doing a great job.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind.
And we are the CaliCrew, if you just didn't know.
19023, contact Suvarnabhumi Tower 118.2, สวัสดีครับ
Good.
Contact
Suvarnabhumi Tower
118.2, Democracy.
What?
Not giving out chance to do advertising.
Why not?
Okay.
It's VATSA.
Yeah.
More people want to see Jimmy Cam. More donations. Today's the last day. You need to tell everybody. Tell your friends. Tell your uncles. Tell VATSIM. Tell other teams.
Yeah, also, this is my last leg for flying.
Yeah? Oh? I was kidding. That's Jimmy. You've been doing great. I have full confidence that you were going to do a great job as long as you can handle the simisms and isms. It'll be fine. Alright, I see Delta 10. Delta 11 should be the next.
Junyao 9, correction 1629, Suvarnabhumi ground, สวัสดีครับ push the CaliCrew facing south. Facing south, Junyao 1629.
You know, sometimes I know everything's very robotic. Here we go, it's a right turn. And then the left. But why not establish a little inner controller relations? It's just, I just feel like, why not? I mean, they're human beings. They probably need a break. Like, they've just been probably just slammed, and we're on the tail end of it, so it's not like we're blocking anybody's radio. So just talk to him as a human being. Why not? There's a guy on final out there, distance.
Yeah.
Still got a couple stragglers coming in while we're going out. You want to give me that nav brief because it's a clear shutdown? Yeah, I am ready, my friend.
Alright, we're flying out of, so no weather change or everything. We're flying out of the runway 1 left on the Casney 3 hotel departure.
Boeing 995.
There is speed, this is LNAV departure, it's still there.
01 right.
This is speed limit 200 knots at the Varys. First waypoint is Varys. Our departure frequency is, should be 119.
Flight level 60 after departure.
Yeah, which is only approach controller on that. So, I think that's it. Any questions?
No, sir.
3 after departure.
Boeing 995, just confirm.
Flight test, prepare the cabin for departure. We are number 1. Bing bong, ready. Red Luke, you ready? What?
Boeing 995.
Oh, jeez. Okay. So we got a German flight attendant.
1004, contact room tower 118.02. You have a very good rest of this event and see you next time.
118.2, Sawadika, and I hope you have been having as equal of a good experience. Delta 1004.
Thank you, Sawadika.
Alright, and before takeoff checklist, when we're ready.
You told me to put seatbelts, so I'm putting seatbelts, okay? Calm down.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to tower. Before takeoff checklist, we're on position.
01 left, full length, outside, inside.
01 left, full length inside, outside, flaps.
Runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, for airborne.
That's 1 green.
Right here for you.
1 green.
1 green. Navigation briefing. Take off warning. All the arm engine starts to finish transponder TRA flight test notified knowledge. There's a hold short bar. Let's make sure we stop. We have one guy on final, my friend.
Okay, it's just normal for short bar.
And hello tower Delta 1004 holding short at Echo 21 holding point.
Delta 1004 hold short runway 01 left.
Hold short, runway 01 left, Delta 1004. Yes sir, parking brake set.
Lufthansa 5, Hotel 0, wind 3204, runway 01 left, clear to land.
01 left, clear to land, Lufthansa 5, Hotel 0.
Lufthansa! Lufthansa's coming in! From the founder then.
So beautiful. Deutsche, Deutsch.
You guys gonna start singing the anthem or something?
Yeah, but that's the wrong one.
That's the old one. That's the old one.
Okay, sing the new one. Sing the new one. Come on, guys.
Yes.
Let's do it. Sing it.
No, because I think I only know that whole one.
Don't do that part of lyrics.
I think most Americans don't really know the national, so I'd say most citizens in most country probably don't know their national anthem in its entirety.
Zach says we need a Jimmy Cam raid. Zach, go to the other teams and just tell them.
I tried, but it doesn't show up in the dark.
I know, yeah. So right now with the GoPro.
1004, wind 3204, runway 01 left. Line up and wait behind landing traffic.
Okay, line up and wait behind the landing traffic, Delta 1004, and traffic is inside.
I feel like he
That is such a dangerous clearance, right? Because he's on final and he's like...
No, so that's behind.
I know, but if you miss that, right?
Behind.
No, so they say behind at the end, and also you need to read back that.
Yeah,
I did say that.
Behind.
I did say that.
Yeah,
and I said I have the... And I just kind of threw an extra bonus, and I said I have the traffic in sight, because that's Lufthansa coming in from the Fatherland.
Oh, so beautiful.
It's a 7-4, yeah?
The Queen.
The Queen, did you see it back there?
I did, yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful, right? Look at that landing.
Amazing.
Jeez.
Kleiner Flugzeug.
Red Cap 1923, wind 3204, runway 01 right, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
So for takeoff runway 1
there's
right,
people taking on the 1 right.
1 in the street, 1923 will be acknowledged.
Parallel, no factor, now.
Tower speed bird 387 with you.
Speed 387, tower hello, continue runway 1 left.
Continue approach runway 1 left, speed bird 387.
Lufthansa 5, Hotel 0, contact ground 121. 175, good day.
My bad.
You said the checklist.
I thought it did. That's called fatigue, sir.
75 descent of 530.
But I have the master Jimmy Zhang to help me out. I was just checking, if you noticed. You passed. You passed the test,
When
Jimmy.
the air, red cap 193. Red cap 192, contact approach 119.1.
Thanks, Zach. We appreciate it. We're just sending love. We're not trying to steal viewers or anything like that. We're not doing profits. Everything is going to Angel Flight, so we're just literally just saying, if you guys like it, spread the love, spread the word. Come out here, check out some of CaliCrew. You can go channel surf, you know. We're just waiting. There is somebody behind us, though.
Yeah.
Did 7-4 leave?
You already told him to go to ground, so I'm guessing it's the other departing traffic on the right.
1004, wind 320 up 4 runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, report airborne.
Clear for takeoff, runway 01 left, Delta 1004.
Alright, go.
Good boy.
Hitting knots, throttle hold, thrust, normal. V1, rotate.
Speedbird 387, wind 320 at 4 runway 01 left, clear to land.
Positive rate?
Yep. 01 left,
LNAV is active. Did you like VNAV?
Get me VNAV, please.
There it is, VNAV. VNAV speed. It's been a while since I've done right seat.
You like it?
Yeah.
Ask your company to give you some right seat.
Whoa, whoa, what
That was my
just
phone.
fell?
That was my phone.
Oh, I was like, don't tell me it's my iPad. I mean, Jimmy already beat it up yesterday.
That was my phone. I lost my phone down there.
We saw it.
Oh, wait, I see it.
Oh, hand flying is good.
It is, right? Feels good, right? That's how the real plane should feel. Like, it should feel good to fly. Tower Delta 1004, do you have airborne frequency?
Delta 1004, contact approach 119.1 today.
119.1, 70 Delta 1004.
He actually said report airborne. So, please.
Speedbird 387, welcome to Sonapum.
Sorry, my friend, I am not familiar with these procedures, but you should have
Fair
told me
play.
that. Brief it. That should have been in your briefing. You want flaps up?
Fair play after takeoff checklist.
Thank you. This is departure. Who is this? Radar?
I don't know. Just
Departure Delta 1004, 3,500 climbing 6,000.
Delta 1004, Bangkok approach. Hello, identified. Climb level 160, unrestricted. Expect a bit of track shortening shortly.
Up to 16,000, Delta 1004.
unrestricted. That's important.
And Delta 104, it's unrestricted at 16,000. You like that?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just going to get rid of these. So that should get rid of our 6,000 below by hitting altitude intervene.
And your report.
There we go.
Intervene should have
Yep.
removed that.
Yes, it did. All those are gone.
Okay, yeah.
It just dumps it. I don't know why it dumps everything. In the real plane, you just click it once, it gets rid of the first one. You click it the second time, it gets rid of the second one. This, it just automatically clears everything up to this altitude. I don't know. There has to be a ProSim setting, I feel like. Like, what is altitude intervene and how does it work? Does it clear everything or does it clear one at a time? Like, I don't know. Maybe it was just a software. Like, what is this? What? So yeah, this is U10.8A. The real world, it's on like 13 or 14, I want to say. 14.0. So this is like several versions beyond the FMC programming.
Okay, yeah.
So, shenanigans.
I'm still hand flying.
I know. I'm watching
And
you.
The transmission is not.
Yeah? What are you gonna do? You gonna hit a cloud?
I tend to mess up.
Oh, you're doing great. Look at that. You're keeping that thing solid on the flight director. I'm not having to say anything. You guys, you're doing great.
Red Cap 1923.
Red Cap 1923, sorry.
Oh, that's what you were trying to do.
Nice.
Nice.
Contact Bangkok 126.
Oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool.
126.6, thank you.
That's when your phone took a dump?
Well, after.
Delta 1004, proceed direct to Cosme.
Direct Cosney, Delta 1004. Cosney, you like?
Yeah.
There is 10,000, sir.
Alright.
You want to double ding the flight attendants so they're allowed to get up?
Yep, please. I don't have hands.
You can do it one hand. You don't have to fly with hands.
Oh.
Honestly, you should just do this. There, there. And I'll just go up there, just go bing, bing, and then back there. Easy peasy.
Alright, I'll see you in 2 hours.
Why needs all this auto throttle?
What if the auto throttle does something you don't want, right? We've had that shenanigans, haven't we? Haven't we not learned with the shenanigans?
Yeah, but that's only during approach.
Captain Alligator.
Why? We just got a message, dispatch on B-Pilot. Can you just confirm what does it say? Or if you heard that message coming in, it's one of the tabs.
Work.
Transition.
Delta 1004, contact Bangkok 126.
We didn't get one.
Have a good flight.
Sorry. Say that frequency again for Delta 1004.
126.6.
126.6. Have a great night, Delta 1004.
Thank you. Good morning, Flight. ATS 780, direct Carby.
That cut me, that's what I do. Okay. Can you give me direct hands here again?
Just fix it with LNAV. It's going to turn. You're right there.
Okay.
Just turn back to the left. I mean, if you want it, I can, if you want. But
okay,
by the time...
No, I don't need
That's what I'm saying.
now.
You're right there.
Challenge 1 Papa Romeo, turn left heading 110.
Left heading 110, challenge 1 Papa Romeo.
Control Delta 1004 at 13,000, sorry, flight level 130, climbing 160.
Delta 1004, Bangkok Control, roger, flying flight level 350.
Flight level 350, there's a 1004. 350?
350, see?
Got a need to chat. We're out of, first off, we're out of stereo, so we can look at chat a little bit. Jimmy, as good as the autopilot. It says jet in. See, look, they're saying you fly as good as the autopilot.
No.
Which I don't know. The autopilot's been kind of wonky, so I don't know if that's a compliment or a hit.
Indonesia 124.
Thank you for following, Captain Alligator. Hello from BAW 126. Oh, okay. You guys are in the event too. Well, hello there, WorldFlight. We appreciate you coming and stopping by and saying hello. We are on our way to Whiskey India Mike. You guys are probably way ahead of us. We're just on the tail end, just bringing up the rear. We're like the caboose.
Within target 320, turn left heading 100.
Because you know what, we got ATC. It's more relaxing actually to be in the rear. We're gonna be a little delayed, but why bother with?
Within target 320, turn left heading 100.
There's just a gargantuan amount of people. Hey guys, oh the next. Wait, no, that's the. Okay, I thought for a second I was like, we're going here. No. So where we are going is close to the town of Medan. You know, hey, come on, man. You got that little Google sheet? Why don't you read some of these facts for these places? You're slacking, Jump
You know the biggest thing I probably wrote on that sheet without looking? Is today's Friday. Right? What's important about this Friday in the United States?
Oh, it's Veterans Day, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I have all those stickers on my car?
You just put them on today?
Go ahead, contact 320.
One small fact that we're flying in Indonesia today.
Yes.
And the airplane cockpit we are using
is from Indonesia. Dang, Jimmy. I just made that connection, so I'm still awake.
Bangkok over there still on the right?
Huh? What's on the right?
Bangkok.
Oh yeah, I see the airport, yeah. Bangkok, Thailand. Never been here, but now I kind of know what to expect.
Let's all wave. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Sawadee.
It's awesome there.
Yeah, here, all things. I keep
It's
telling
so
Wendy we need to
beautiful.
go because she's ethnically, like, her mom's from Thailand.
You
Her
can
dad's from
travel
America,
for
and it's
such
like
a
we've
good-
been wanting to go for so long, but we keep hitting all kinds of road bumps, like COVID or whatever, you know, just
Yeah, something comes up.
something.
Know.
But we're actually going to take a trip to Sri Lanka in December.
Nice.
Because I have a cousin that's getting married. He's actually a Qatar A350 pilot, so
Oh.
he is the only other person that's a pilot in the family. So before people thinking like I'm coming from some sort of
That's pretty good though.
gene pool of pilots, like actually I think he's younger than me, so he actually asked me a bunch of things, how's the U.S. and stuff. Typically chats. I think he posted the other day. He's like, I don't know, they do it differently though, because you start off on an A350, but you're like third in command or whatever it is. You know what I mean? You have to
What is that, like 2 stripes?
Yeah, I think there's some sort of
It's like relief pilot.
Yeah,
probably.
I don't know what the duties are, but it's like, yeah, you can hashtag 350, flying 350, but like it's a bit of a step ladder system. You know, you're not just coming in straight to. I think it's like junior first officer, senior. I don't know, something like that. Did you guys have anything like that in Lufthansa?
No, you just have frozen ATPL. That's all.
Okay.
Then 150 hours, I think it was. I don't remember. Then
Yeah.
unfrozen.
Right. It's good. I mean, man, what other stream? Does anybody else have some real world guys? Got a Lufthansa pilot. Got a U.S. I don't want to say what airline I work for, but
Just have a solid mixed bag of.
solid mixed bag. We got some private pilots, some sim-only pilots. Got Jimmy Zhang, who's just hand flying it. And prior to joining the team, Jimmy, when we interviewed him, he goes, "I have no experience flying a 737." I said, "No problem, Jimmy. We'll teach you. If you show dedication, we can show you commitment. Works both ways."
And he has definitely shown commitment.
That is, I 100% agree. He was one of the first, so he was one of the last people we put in the team, like as far as interviews. I'm going to say, such a bad FO, I forgot to set your heading mode, my friend. Before we get talking about Jimmy here, just going to put it like this because we're going to make a turn. Yeah, so Jimmy came from, how did you find us? Jimmy's in combat mode right now.
What?
Hey, can we put the lights back on?
He's dodging sands as we speak.
He is in the zone right now.
Chaff flare.
Huh? No, I'm just doing this is my last flight.
It's his last flight. He's just wanting to fly it all the way. But Jimmy, can you spare some brain power to tell like how you met us or how you found us? Because I just remember an application that said Jimmy Zhang, and I'm like, okay.
That's too much power.
Huh?
That's too much power. That's too much brain power, dude.
Too much brain power. You know, there's this fancy thing called autopilot. You can
I'll do it on when we reach the.
Well, anyway, I will tell the story since I'm not hang flying, but it was more like you came from another team, or you tried to get on with another team, and then it just kind of found us, and it was like, oh, they had closed applications. That's what it was, right? The other team closed applications, so then you saw that we were a Southern California team, and you're on the West Coast, and so you applied for us, and you know, it was a blessing in disguise, Jimmy. Because when you, I mean, I'll just talk about your interview. I won't say exactly what happened, but my concerns were, and to be honest, like, and you were probably thinking the same thing, like I was like, is this guy committed? Even though he's never flown it, we can teach you or whatever, but is he going to actually show up to the training and do stuff? Is he working? Like, what are you going to do? You know, we didn't know. I mean, we got some good things. Like, you said something in the interview that caught my attention was, this WorldFlight has China legs. I am very familiar with PRC procedures. And I was like, huh? And this was before huh was a thing. I kind of said, so what that told me, Jimmy, and you're probably hearing this for the first time, that you actually did some research already before the interview to prepare for the interview. This is not a job interview. You're not getting paid anything, but he looked into the WorldFlight legs, and he looked to see where the legs were all going. And he looked and he said, I can provide valuable information. And I mean, this has been an understatement if you guys have been watching this whole thing. It's especially those Chinese legs. Jimmy was like, you were in Antarctica, right? Right, in the Lhasa Ganga.
He's his own GPS satellite.
He is. That is just. Can we turn on the lights? Yes, please.
Okay, coming on slow this time.
Yes.
Maybe.
Jimmy, we're gonna get some lights on.
Put on your sunglasses.
Let's just not go cranking. Just go a little bit because there's a lag. So just kind of smoothly bring the lights up. There you go. You're getting better at that. There you go. There we go.
It's like your car turning on.
That looks good. Are we on front-facing cam?
Yes.
All right. You can see Jimmy in combat mode right now as he's hand flying all the way up to cruise because this is his last leg.
I always have to correct to that.
You know why? You know why? That's why.
Yep.
That's too minor.
Nope. That's 500 pounds, man.
Just 500 pounds.
Okay, which way is it rolling?
I need to correct it to the left.
Alright, so put some rudder trim in. Look, check it out. Right here. Hand here. Put your hand here.
Yeah, I know.
And just go like this. Just give it a little bit and see where it reacts. We're doing some hand flying 101 here with Jimmy. There you go. Give it a little bit more to the left. Right, it's rolling. Give it a little rudder trim. There you go. And then just get it to where it's balanced. And then that's it. That's why I was trying to get ahead of that before we burn through more center tank. I mean, believe it or not, Jimmy, I've had this encounter before. It's not too far off from the real aircraft, right? When you have more fuel in the right side than the left side, the aircraft's going to lean to the right, and you got to compensate all the time to the left. So it's not a pro. That is not an ism, actually. So, so kudos to ProSim for simulating that.
In professional setting as a fueler. I don't go more than 500 pounds difference in any of my wing tanks.
Yeah, but we just burned the 500 still.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if Fabian has the cross bleed working. If he's here, we could probably like ask him. He probably does. I mean, you want to see if it works, Jimmy?
No.
Okay, never mind. Captain Jimmy said no. No. Right, Jimmy? Are we on Jimmy Cam?
We got ready for now.
Are we on Jimmy Cam? Come on,
there is a request, and we are getting some more guys from other teams, I think.
Hey, hello lads, time for something bike. Yeah. Mattis Amo. Hello lads, haven't by for a bit. Are you coming from another team, Mattis Amo, or just randomly finding us?
Indonesia 134, direct car news. Direct car Indonesia 124. Orange 1 Papa Roma, direct car news.
Smile, that's all confidence right there.
HVS 274, turn heading 150.
Thanks. Okay.
What?
HVS 274, turn heading 150.
You're watching the maestro at his work right now. The guy that could not fly a 737 before, what, 6 months ago? Is it? Coming over from SimFest. Oh, very nice. Are you on Team SimFest, Mattis Amo? If you are, that's cool. Also, we, you know, we originally did have the, second comm working, but it's since ceased to work. I think we had to go in and do some setting adjustments. We were gonna try to talk to people in cruise, but we were just gonna talk to ourselves. What's up?
On ProSim panel, because this button still should work.
Yeah, that does, yes. But then we won't hear ATC, so we're not doing that.
Yeah, correct.
Okay. That's not proper procedure, sir. That is not ICAO procedure. Fly the plane, sir. You're losing brain power trying to talk to me about that stuff. Go back to combat mode. Just a watcher. Wish I had the ability to fly own home sim. Oh, well, cool. Yeah, I hope you're lining. I mean, obviously, if 7.4 is your jam, SimFest UK, you can't. That's a cool airplane, and it's a cool sim. But this 737 is, I've been in other 737 sims as well as the level Ds, and as far as a home put together cockpit, I mean, this is utilizing an actual OEM chassis and I mean, it's a nose section with a lot of parts, original parts that are still like 90-something% of parts on this thing. And then, in fact, the seats are the original seats, just been reupholstered from the actual original. And I don't think he got the air pipe with it, so he tracked them down to get the serial numbers. So just a lot of little historical tidbits. I mean, it's not like you just buy this thing. You have to have the dedication and passion to put this together and interface it into Microsoft. I mean, I don't know, there's a lot of innovative things. Since you're just coming here to watch, just a couple things you want to see here. You have, I mean, we have Jimmy Cam, right? Are we still with Jimmy Cam?
No,
no, go to the HUD view real quick. Oh, no, actually, that's going to be all blurred out with the lights. But we have an actual HUD in this. 7.4s don't have a HUD, so we do got that on them. Just saying. I'm not saying like we're bad or anything. I'm just saying like there are some differences that kind of, I don't think even any other 7.3 sims have in the teams. It is, I mean, it's not because they don't want one. It's just purely expensive. Oh, was that lightning? That's
probably that's why suddenly got
oh, there's some lightning going on.
Or somebody with the flash.
No, that is lightning.
Ooh, turn the lights down.
Oh, let's get the lights down.
Yeah, let's get the lights down. Let's enjoy the light show.
Yeah.
That was me.
Lights
I'm
down
getting good at lightning.
Can we get some lights down, please,
Yes,
dispatch?
And maybe a forward camera?
Oh
yeah.
We're just set up. Let's go to the front cam and let's turn the lights down, all the way down. Let's just go all the way down dark. Because we would want to see all the cells, right? Because, oh yeah, you had the weather, right, when we left?
Yeah.
Are you looking at that stuff right now?
120.575, is it 975? Thank you, good night.
Oh man, this is some weather, huh? And look at Jimmy just like flying it like it's smooth as glass.
He's like, yeah, whatever.
Look at that. Jimmy's just on it like. He is our secret weapon, honestly, Jimmy. We're glad you came to our team. You are always invited to stay on the team unless you just don't like us and you're going to quit tomorrow. Just
let us off easy, please.
Yes.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, Jimmy. Are you going to do this next year?
That's too much.
He is still in combat mode. What's that?
That's too much brain power needed.
What did he say?
He said that is too much brain power needed.
Oh, okay.
Such a gorgeous setup. Yeah, it is. It truly is. We've been posting some pictures of it in action. I mean, what you see on the cameras, we kind of try to do a couple of little different things. I know some people are grabbing like screen grabs of the nose like from the monitors, but we actually wanted to put cameras on the nose to kind of get more of a realistic feel of what it looks like, and they kind of have a little bit of a extra night vision feel to it, which I don't know. We just, from a production standpoint, I felt it's just a little distinctive with us, as well as the HUD. We also got the purple shirts on, you know, just a little differentiation because there's so many teams. Yes?
I think I forgot one thing called Crime Checklist.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah. Your lights are still on, buddy.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, Crime Checklist.
I thought you could do expandable.
Yeah, you did retract those in. Climb checklist, altimeters. Standard crash check, climb checklist complete. Do you want to get the autopilot on, or are you just going to keep flying the whole leg?
No, I'm flying on two cruise.
100, Thai 224.
But anyway, no, there's a lot of cool stuff. We have a website, Matt Esso, because we haven't seen you come here. We have a website, cali-crew.com, I can't remember. But just Cali Dash, there you go, Jimmy knows.
34 for 35?
34 for 35. Yeah, it's supposed to be my call out.
You said anyone can call out.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Thank you. You did remember what I taught you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. And the lightning is pretty wild. Is Madam Isso, since you've been watching SimFest, how are they on? Are they ahead? They're probably way ahead of us. A, they got a 7.4. B, they've been doing it for so long. They know all the stuff. We've had some debauchery we had to deal with, but no, it's cool. Everybody, I like all the teams. I just wish we can talk more together, but it just gets so spread out. The VHF kind of stops working. Not everybody has the capability to talk on two comms at once, so yeah, I don't know. It's cool. So, I mean, we got a hold of 8317 a couple times early in the event. Chatted with Jeff a little bit here and there, and yeah, just keeping relations going. I know we're all in the Discord. We have some Discord, WorldFlight Discord, team chat stuff going on, and things like that. But thanks for stopping by, and check out some of our stuff. We have Instagram, Facebook. We're probably more active on Instagram. We have a Discord. We also gonna have our own. We already have our own PMDG livery, but we need to put it up there for everybody to. Because before the event, no, we were nobodies. I mean, we're probably still nobodies, but we've had some people that really been diehard followers. I mean, like Zach Hamilton, he's just been. I've seen this name every time I fly. So there's really loyal. I think that was the reason why we didn't want to do 2 streams like YouTube and Twitch. Like, it just, I mean, some people did and do a little bit of a discussion about it, but like it's been working out. I mean, because at the end of the day, like when you're brand new and you have no content, how do you gain the traction to get the donations? And so when Angel Flight partnered with us, we weren't sure if we were going to quite meet the goal or get close to it, but we are within striking distance, guys. Like, it is worth a dono, because, and the other thing is like, we're not doing any intermediary stuff. Like, we kind of talked about, like, how do we do it? I mean, there's a couple of things. Like, on one end, it's more entertaining to see, like, noises and animations come up. The unfortunate thing is Angel Flight West does not do that, and we couldn't figure out in time to maybe do anything like that, so you can see, like, you know, fancy animations. However, the link that we do post in chat goes directly to their website. It's a tax deductible, so because they're the 501c, not us. We're just a bunch of friends flying in a home garage in over South Asia right now. But anyway, long story short, it's a very easy process to donate. You click the link, it launches the website. You got Apple Pay. I see command. You see, whoa. I don't know. Did you have like a lot of like death grip on it, or did you have it trimmed out? So if you put the autopilot on, I mean, when the autopilot actually grabs, if it's like, I don't know, this could be like a simism. Just trim it out to where when your hand's off, that it flies, and then just kind of don't pull. Ay. Just trim.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Jimmy, you were doing so good. Don't mess it up right at top of the line. They're about to divide. Okay, setting up for that flight. Okay. Yeah, they're on how this flight was 1 hour and 38 minutes, and we are 26 minutes into it, so just a little over an hour to go for us to get there. They're already like turning and burning. Alright, so what you should do, Jimmy, is have this column centered. Oh, I know why.
Oh, I see.
Yep. Can you hit altitude intermediate? Nope, altitude intermediate. Just hit it. There you go. Yep.
Left 100.
BNAV.
Indonesia 355, turn right heading 170.
I was just thinking, like, what is it cruised at? Maybe it's cruised at a different level. Why did that come like that?
Indonesia 355, turn right heading 170.
Why did that
Could be a step time.
Informating 110, 1.3212.
So this
sense.
is super close to 180, so
yeah, not like the Antarctic. Not a, right? Antarctica, we were flying 360, and the true course was 180.
So it's possible as a 34 then 35 step climb, but they just want us to survive directly. Because there's no conflict.
Okay, I see what you're saying, because we're between odds and evens.
Yeah, it's possible.
Possible. He gave us the 350, so.
Yeah.
Challenge 1 Papa Romeo, contact Limpo radar 120.
Oh my, when did that happen?
Just going through my emails right now.
Oh wow, okay, well, a bit of a bitter announcement. Frank Borman was at one point the CEO of Eastern Airlines, I think, right? I know, wait, you're still in the Thunder, man. If you guys know
we've already passed the Thunder and Lightning.
Yeah,
you guys want the light back on?
I know, right? We turn the lights off and then... Anyway, Frank Borman, he's an astronaut and former CEO of Eastern Airlines, I believe. He passed away at age 95 in Billings, Montana. So, I mean, that guy, an astronaut, Apollo astronaut, I believe, right? I remember when he, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he went to... I mean, I recognize the name right away. I remember when he we know your little history. Yep, so he was the commander of Apollo 8 mission and a veteran of the Gemini 7, spending 14 days in low Earth orbit conducting the first rendezvous in space, coming in with a few feet of the Gemini 6 spacecraft. Let's see. Let's just talk a little bit about him, because it's worth mentioning. This guy was a different league, honestly. They don't build people like this. He was a pioneer, you know, obviously took some guts and he risked his life probably numerous times, probably had some close calls. Commander of the first flight to circle the moon, died, Billings, Montana. He was 95. Borman spent 20 full days in space over 2 missions and later served as a leader of Eastern Airlines. Yeah, I knew he was something in Eastern Airlines. He was a committed general aviation pilot, very active to effort to promote safety among the Mitsubishi ME2 community. Borman was the oldest living astronaut, a distinction now passed to Jim Lovell, who is now also 95, but 11 days younger. In a statement current NASA Administrator Bill Nielsen said, Frank began his career as an officer with the U.S. Air Force. His love for flying proved essential through his positions as a fighter pilot, operational pilot, test pilot, assistance professor. His exceptional experience and expertise led him to be chosen by NASA to join the second group of astronauts. Right, you know, remember the first 7, the Mercury 7, I'm sure. So, in addition to his critical role as commander of the Apollo 8 mission, he is a veteran of the Gemini 7. I checked my brief. Spending 14 days in low Earth orbit, conducting the first rendezvous in space, coming in with a few feet of Gemini 6 spacecraft. Jack Pelton is chairman and CEO of the Experimental Aircraft Association, also known as the EAA. We at the EAA come to know him for more than 30 years as an enthusiastic aviator, supporter of programs would build the legacy of Mercury, which is the space program, the U.S. space program, Mercury, Gemini, and Apollo. We are honored in 2018 when Frank donated his personal archives to EAA, which is now on display at the EAA Aviation Museum. Always welcomed him back to Oshkosh when he could join us there. We express our condolences to Frank's family and many friends, and say to Frank, Godspeed and thank you. So guys, that is terrible news, but you know, not everybody has an end. So the guy probably led an amazing life. I mean, that is probably one thing, like you know, if you, as a pilot, you're like, it'd be cool to do a space thing. Like, I'm kind of a space geek myself, so I'm more of an airplane geek, but I know my space history, as I feel like I've done 20. That is going to be the pioneering efforts, right? We did a lot in the 60s. So, anyways, if you guys want to maybe donate based on what we just, based on just the legacy of Frank Borman, I think that's a good. You're just going through emails?
Yeah, but this is
and it is Veterans Day too. It is Veterans Day, right? So
this is my AvWeb email flash. So the incident that happened in Houston between the 2 corporate jets that collided.
Oh yeah. What intersecting
runway?
runway?
The NTSB so far right now has released its preliminary report on a runway intersection collision between a Hawker 850 and a Cessna Citation Mustang.
I remember that.
And citing that the Hawker crew departed without clearance.
Oh, bad. No.
One of them took off, right, and it was fine, thankfully.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of clipped it. Yeah, but it's still not, even though they're probably trying to avoid each other at some point when you see a plane coming the other direction, perpendicular runway. If you don't know, Houston Hobby has basically like a crisscross.
Also in current news, just the title here, the FAA launches rulemaking committee on pilots' mental health.
Oh, well, after that, shrooms.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I was going to say shrooms and pulling fire handles might have something to do with that.
I mean,
it always takes something, you know, to make a huge impact, I feel like.
Yeah, but it's like, why do you need to do drugs when you're a pilot? Like, you know.
He said something about he was trying it for something. I can't remember, depression. I don't know.
Yeah, but that's a whole nother issue in aviation. Right? Like, you speak up that you're being a psychiatrist or on medicine, you know.
You turn it off? Okay. The Captain Jimmy Zhang says the seatbelt sign is off. You're free to move out the cabin. We are about 1 hour and 5 minutes away from Whiskey India Mike.
No matter what much
lights are, yeah, they can come on.
Ever heard French spaghetti in a while?
Or no, maybe they're sleeping.
Too far away, probably.
Yes.
Gotta go back in the oven and rise again.
No. How is the Congo lineup?
We're way behind.
Still on radar though, right?
Well,
are we like literally the last? Yeah, we are the last plane in the lineup.
We are last?
No, like.
Last
Jimmy talk. Yeah, last of the Congo line. Like we're in sequence. Like everything is good. But
is that what it means when you're behind something blinking in the sky?
I click actually your button without asking.
Huh?
I plan for the arrival.
Okay. You hold on. Did you put it all in?
Yeah.
You didn't ask me to execute?
Yeah.
That's
what how I say I'm
Jimmy.
Zach said Jimmy deal to be back on the team will be no more Jimmy Cam.
Right?
Delta 8317 contact
there's only
Okay. Be careful touching that screen. It's not a touch screen.
Okay.
It's not my sim, but I mean, I'm just telling you. Nobody. I'm sure Fabian would appreciate it if you don't smudge it all up by touching it.
Yes, please. No licking.
No touchy.
No licking.
No touchy.
We're all excited, but we don't need it. It's not schnozberries.
These are the buttons. They interact with that screen. Right? You can point at things, but don't touchy. Okay. It's a big no-no, even in the real plane. Because a lot of times I'm like, when the sun hits it, I'm like, what? Why are people touching this thing? Even this thing too. Why are people touching this?
Oh no, okay, I see.
You know what I mean?
I think it's habit out of just pointing as a reference thing when talking about something.
True. Touche, but I don't know. It's just like, just point like this and not like.
So going back to our previous topic from the last leg, the TK thing.
Uh-oh.
I'm a quick update back here, if you're okay.
Yeah.
Would you like anything from Starbucks?
That's one more.
I would, actually.
Is that a WhatsApp feature?
What?
Or are we just taking it over the radio?
Probably if you could text it, that would be best.
Raw hair?
November 3368 kilo, turn right heading 150.
Right 150, kilo.
Where's the camera?
Yeah, Nate is here, so just send in your orders, please.
Jimmy, what do you think? What do you think of this Jimmy Cam shenanigans, wonky, jankiness?
I saw the camera to the jump seat.
Yeah, but when that wouldn't be Jimmy Cam then, right? That would be just jump seat. We also have jump seat Jimmy Cam, and now we just have Jimmy Cam.
And so we also had Nate Cam when you and Nate were flying. Yeah.
You guys had the afros. You guys are both
which
rocking
means if we have Nate Cam, we probably have Shane Cam.
Whoa. You were so quick with that, weren't you? You're just trying to throw me under the bus after all I've done for you. Really? Really?
Give me a crew meal. That is
a crew meal.
A what? Uh-oh. If Fabiano's up, he's probably making it.
You would think the setting was already in existence now.
Is there a hee-hee in the back? No, they're talking about something else. A technical discussion going on behind the cabin. You can. Huh? I'm starting to learn your language, Jimmy.
No.
And I'm not talking about Mandarin. Specifically the Jimmy language. The Haas? You have slightly different Haas. Did you notice that?
Huh?
Don't forget your Starbucks in WhatsApp.
Cafe Latte Grande. That's all I need.
What?
If you just want to just throw it in there.
Yeah, just text it over there.
Here, I'll let you.
You can text it. Oh, whoa.
Whatever it is you said.
Dude, I'm so simple. It's not even funny, man.
Latte.
Yeah, it's a cafe latte grande. Like I don't do all the crazy.
But he said skim, non-vegan,
pumps of
2 shots.
Nope.
Buttermilk out of.
None of that stuff. No.
If,
honestly, I drink I drink airplane coffee. Some people say like, oh, how do you do that? I'm like, I like it. I don't know.
Kartoffelmann. Kartoffelmann. Ich habe eine Frage für dir.
Okay. Yeah. I had a colleague who would always touch the computer screens like enough to make a temporary divot in the film. I twitched every time. Yeah, and then, like, Fabian and Sim, like, these aren't the actual nav displays and PFDs. They're actually very thin monitors. Yeah, what's that?
They're taking out of laptops.
They're taking out of laptop screens.
So that they're nice and thin, and it is IPS. So it's
it's what?
They're IPS.
You go ahead and talk about it, my friend, because you know, Luke. You know all this.
I have the exact same ones, so well, it's basically taken out so that they're lighter, thinner, but the quality is just a lot higher than old school.
I agree.
10.4 monitors you can.
Yep.
So those would be all VGA, but you gotta buy a special input card.
I have to sometimes take a double take because I'm not in the real aircraft when I look at the screens, because sometimes I can tell right away in the sim, it's like they're a little washed out, or you know what I mean, like.
Control.
Nope.
So these are, as you can see, the contrast of the black levels are very dark, which is very similar to the real thing.
Correct.
But we also have smoked glass over that screen, which helps it out.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
We are.
So there you go. There's a fun fact of this sim. There's a little back end in there.
And you can see the difference when you look at the CDU screen, as it's a little bit more
brighter.
It's a little brighter. That's
Is
what
that,
I'm
no,
trying to do.
the CDU, the lower display is...
Yeah, the display is just 5-inch screen, so those are very low quality. So it's very hard to get it, if not impossible.
Are we talking about this? You're talking about CDUs, right? Yeah. We do. Oh, so speaking of CDUs, we do have a real one that was on this airplane apparently, but it's a little more complicated to get that thing to power up and interface. So, but it is. He has it. So, and as far as we know, it works. So. It is something to behold when it does work. Maybe next year that'll be another thing. But just like the HUD, you know, trying to be a little differentiate ourselves from other teams, and it's not like it's a competition. Everybody thinks it's a race or competition. We're just all raising money for charities. We have our own charities. You know, it's I don't know. I think people misconstrue WorldFlight with some sort of competition thing, and I mean there's challenges. There was a goofy challenge in Cardiff, but it's just all for fun and charity, and we're just having fun. Huh?
You did it?
I did it, but it was a goofy one. I was thinking like we were trying to think outside the box, because and here's the thing. Here's the challenge. Did you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
Yeah, so it's 2.1 miles. And I thought maybe I could go to like 1,500 feet and then see it, but it was like lower, like rose right away. Like, and I have no familiarity, and the airport was not in the database. Because I thought, oh, it has an ILS, I'll just put the ILS and I could see it, and I couldn't see it. Because the ICAO identifier was not coming up. And if you were here, you could have built that long, but you weren't here, you were sleeping, crew rest. And so me and Anthony had to kind of just YOLO. And we said, you know what, we'll just take off, we'll keep the gear down, we'll be at Flaps 5, and that way we can just take off, power back, go to 15. Because it was just a touchdown and then go. It was
daytime.
It was daytime, but it was like IFR. It was like overcast 1200. What's that? Any food? No, I'm good. Yeah, so it was interesting challenge. We
like bleeding.
The competition for those that weren't here during that time, or the challenge, should I say, was the fastest time from wheels up to wheels down from I forget what airport it was to the right that we took off out of, but it was.
From Cardiff.
Cardiff to St. Athan or Atherton.
Yeah,
it's just like it's a general aviation airport that's like right there, and it had like a 5,900 foot runway, tiny little runway. So like you took off to the west. I can't remember. It was like runway 29 or no. Can't remember now. It's like maybe 30. I don't know. I don't have every 10-9 memorized like somebody over here. But it was an interesting challenge. Me and Anthony thought we could just knock it out real quick, and we'll think outside the box, kind of make it a little longer ground roll, because if it's based on like wheels up to wheels down, like if we use a little, you know, as much runway as we can. Yeah, show them that. It's St. Athan, right?
Yes,
See, ask and you shall receive with Mr. Jimmy. He is the man of information. I'm surprised you didn't know that from the top of your head. You had to use a computer.
Because I didn't practice that. I didn't brief this there at all.
Shots fired.
Let him have it, Jimmy. Let him have
Jimmy.
it. Tell you how you really feel.
I know, Jimmy.
How can I familiar with this airport in Wales?
Yeah. Anyways, so it was a touch and go to the actual destination. So we had to request the WorldFlight departure, which was that. It was just take off, turn left, touchdown, and go. And I kind of climbed a little higher than I wanted to, and I looked, and I was like, we were high. I was like, oh boy. And so I went throttle idle, flaps 15. We already had the gear down, and then we just like tried to dive down, and then we were getting the train, pull up, whoop, whoop. You know, obviously that would have been go around criteria, no questions asked. But just in the sake of having some fun, it was late at night. Chat obviously goes pretty low at late at night, stuff like that. But I figured maybe the alarms would wake people up, and it did. Chat got real lively real quick.
It isn't that hard to just make some manual waypoint.
Correct, but we were not expecting it. It was an unexpected threat, right? It was, we were expecting 2 airports, easy, ILS. We'll put the frequency, we were like, we'll put the frequency in, right? As soon as we take off, boom, just turn the diamonds and we'll just be on course and boom. No, not in the database. Yeah, that one. Not in the database. So when I put it in there, not in the database. Kind of like Union Glacier. No approach. So it's just like, if we had Route 2, we could just mess it with Route 2 and just have it on Route 2. You know? Yeah. Well, we didn't have you for the RNAV waypoints.
Open Google Earth and
Jimmy? Jimmy? We need you for the next challenge when it comes.
Ask Anthony why he have give me a crazy few days and give me a full day off.
Because we wanted you to rest up.
Oh yeah, so we be spending everything.
Exactly. Did you rest? Did you have fun? We wanted you to relax because that first day, I think you were tired. You even said, like, is this legal? Is this like crew rest legal? And we put you pretty heavy in the beginning when we were making the schedule. I said, Jimmy's on a lot in the beginning. Because Anthony's like, oh, he got the training done first, so we're going to get him going first. You know, he put in the hard work and he got it done and blah, 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 blah. And we're like, okay, cool. Yeah, put Jimmy in there in the beginning. But he had you down for a lot and you were even tired. And you were worried about landings and all that. And I said, you're going to get burned out. And you kind of did. You were reaching burnout and you asked. And so we just gave you the day off in the schedule so you can relax a little bit and then bring you back. It was done intentionally.
I didn't give him a day off. He went to a whole nother
And
city
then this
on
dude
vacation.
just leaves and goes to San Diego on a vacation of his own. He comes and he texts, he goes, guess where I'm at? Hee hee hee. And then
Jimmy, what did you do in San Diego?
Huh? Hide your wife. Hide your wife's Jimmy cameras on. Good morning, Snow Bunny Slayer. Good morning, EJ. That's another friendly person that I've seen.
Yep.
Zach Hamilton. Oh yeah, Zach, that was pretty funny, right? Jimmy. So you didn't answer the question. Are you doing this again, or are you just gonna be like, I'm gonna go to another team? Are we your friends now? I mean, we're not.
If I have a chance to do WorldFlight, I'll come back.
What do you mean if you have a chance? You're already on the team.
There's no team without Jimmy.
There's no team to team. I mean, if you go to another team, you're gonna have to interview and all that. I mean, you don't have to re-interview with us. We know you.
Yeah, I mean, that's the other factor that. Other factor that.
What other factors?
Immigration.
Okay. I agree, but okay. That factor aside, if you're here, would you do it? Okay. Sounds good. There you have it, folks. You'll never know. You'll have to tune in next year for the return of Jimmy Zhang. If he comes, if he not. Yeah, that is a suspense. This is true. So Jimmy, and actually everybody in chat that's up at this time in the morning, 6:50. Oh, that's not too bad. People are just kind of waking up now, so everybody's kind of waking up. So first off, this is our last day. It is Friday. My voice is probably starting to get a little coarser. It's because we've been talking a lot, and despite how many waters and Red Bulls you take, you just eventually hit burnout. But yeah, a couple things to think about for next year. We didn't know what to expect. A couple things, and I'll just say this as one of the founders. Like, we put this together for you guys. We want to have kind of more like a first-class production, but again, it's our first WorldFlight ever. First time. We did a couple streams with some training, but I was a little about doing training on streams. I mean, yes, it would have put more content out before the event, but I really didn't want to put all our training out there just like that. So you guys have been seeing, what you guys have been seeing is a result of several months of training, pretty intense training from people like Jimmy who had no experience. of flying 737s to somebody like Captain Nate, who's 17 years old. I can't remember. He just barely got his driver's license. He obviously can't fly. He can fly, but he just soloed in the real world, and he's working on his private pilot, and he's planning on going to college, and he's trying to do, you know, professional, blah blah. But he's so young. In fact, if you guys are older, honestly, if you're older than 17, and you don't know what Doogie Howser is, I called him the Doogie Howser of 7.3s. Anyways, we met, and you know, he wanted to do WorldFlight too. He saw last year's stuff and wanted to do it too, and we kind of, yeah, I'm glad to see him. And it took a little more logistics for the younger guys because some of them are in school, so it's kind of taking a whole week to break. It's a bit much, and that's why you saw Nate kind of come in middle of the week kind of thing, because he doesn't live around here, and B, you know, his mother didn't want him to break too far from school. So it's a little bit of break from school. It comes out, you know, gives you guys. He was the guy that landed in Lassau, which is the highest elevation airport in the route. Yeah, for WorldFlight. I mean, it's
11,711 feet.
And he made it look so easy. Like he just, I mean, that's just the result of the fact that he trains. He's one of my training captains. He's like my little minion as far as training people on the team. Yeah, he does a great job along with Mar. You know, those two and Anthony. You know, they've been, and John. Like everybody's been kind of just. We originally had like people assigned and all, it was just kind of weird, but long story short, we have a good training department. It's up and running. I think everybody's firing on all cylinders. Hopefully this stuff doesn't degrade over the year. We want to put more content out now that some of you guys know who we are. So, you know, look out for that. We're probably going to start editing some of these legs. So tell people to be looking out for that. We do have a YouTube channel. We are not streaming on YouTube channel. We're just doing Twitch. But what we're going to do is probably, and I'm just brainstorming online, is probably just download the VODs and try to edit them to make them cleaner, to have each leg maybe separated out and put on there. Because we got 48 legs, so that's 48 episodes that you can watch, essentially, like a little mini-series, if you guys want to see the saga of the CaliCrew from this WorldFlight event. So, yeah.
Also a video.
What's that?
Also a video.
I can't hear you. Gotta put the mic up.
1923, turn left heading 100.
Also we have a video channel.
Billy? Oh, yeah, you talk about that, yeah. I don't know.
Victory 589.
Jimmy's trying to make us famous in China, basically. He has a Billy. No, none of us want fame, but he just wanted attention, right? He just wanted us to be more visible. And so you just kind of, he reached out through his Chinese connections to...
No, I did.
Huh? Oh, you did it yourself. Okay, never mind. He reached out and...
He doesn't need connections.
He doesn't need connections. He is connections. I mean, we honestly didn't even know what Jimmy did for work. Like, he's just been the international man of mystery over here. You know.
Classified.
Classified. Cannot tell you type stuff. You're from the Pacific Northwest. That's what I'll say, right? Is that good enough? We're not going to say the city. But you're not from here, from California. You're from, well, you spent some time. Is that why you went to San Diego?
Yeah.
You got friends there?
Yeah.
Okay. You just want to leave us?
Right.
Were you mad at us?
You said free time on mine.
Okay. Yeah. No, I did say that. I said if you have free time, just do what you want to do. You know, relax.
He's still watching the stream and knowing when you're talking about.
I know. And then every time I say your name,
I heard that.
Yep.
Turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100. Delta 1004.
We should tell him like unable one time.
They are going too fast, Jimmy Zhang.
Should we contact
Heading select. I will say one thing we do in real life to make this more shallow is we go like, I don't know if this works.
Oh, lower back.
Yeah, so it doesn't like, everybody's like, you know.
So during cruise, you put lower?
Just like, I don't know, about 35. It's just when it gets to higher altitudes, it's just more gradual, right?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Brett, good morning.
Yes.
Brett also said not just good morning, but he's going to miss Jimmy.
Jimmy didn't know how to fly something prior to the event? Question mark? Yes, he did not. That is correct. He did not know how to fly, and what you're seeing right now is just a culmination of his dedication. And obviously I had to devote some time, and we flew together. Remember the first time we flew in virtual, like in PMDG? I just like, just keep it straight and level, Jimmy, and you had an Airbus, or you still have an Airbus side stick, so everything you were familiar with was Airbus and nothing Boeing, so there was a lot of like controls we had to set up and get you used to your controls, and just, it's a lot. That's amazing. I think so too. I think it is amazing. I think the whole team is amazing, personally. I mean, I might be slightly biased because I'm on the team, but and one of the founders. But as our inaugural event, I mean, I don't even know what we're up to donation-wise. If people have donated more, that would be great. You guys are waking up. You know, if you guys have been liking all the stuff we've been doing, 24/7, the hilarious antics, some of the simisms, and some of the things that we've done in this journey across the world. It's cool. I mean, it's something that, it's a cool event that I definitely look forward to for next year. And I hope we get bigger, we get better. You know, I mean, the team honestly is going to be about the same size, but hopefully everybody that did it this year is going to want to do it next year. Jimmy, we're going to have to give you back. We're going to have to talk to China and get you back here somehow. We need to make sure that the Jimmy thing returns. Jack Hamilton says, because I remember learning 7-3 course was always Airbus in the sim, then PNG dropped 7-3 and struggled, so I can imagine what Jimmy has gone through, and also in his actual sim. Wow, loads of info. Congrats and good job, Jimmy. That's for you. That message for you. Right? That's a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, both on his end and the training department's end. Because I would say, like, you told us that you were interested in, like, or you knew a lot of information about people who were, but I did raise an eyebrow when he said, I have no experience. Remember we asked that question? We said, on a scale of whatever, like, what's your familiarity with the 7-3? Because, I mean, it's going to be on a 7-3. And he said, I've never flown a 7-3. And I was like, okay. I was like, it can be done. It's not impossible. But it takes dedication and hard work like this guy does. So he was one of the last guys we put on the team, but he was one of the first guys to get the checker done. So even just Jimmy.
You think about the guy that built this simulator, though, too. Yep. This whole thing, Fabian, and you know, the crash course indoctrination he got on, and you know, reading all the different charts.
The thing with Fabian, so Fabian has his private pilots, but he doesn't never do instrument approaches. He just flies front and just builds the sim. And the only thing is he doesn't have any way to fly a 7-3 other than the sim. And the sim's been in various different stages of completion. What you see right now is not what was started out with by far, not even like 6 months ago. Every time I come here, there's always something new that he's working on and something he's fixing, and even during the event. But you can see as the event progressed, the sim's been pretty solid. Like it's working. I mean, part of that's just his dedication to and attention to detail, and also the fact that he's starting out with an OEM piece. Like it's awesome. Like it's just it's a whole aircraft. And then for you guys that don't know, the OGs that know this stuff, but the reason why we're using Delta 1004 call sign, it was in fact this aircraft's last flight before it was retired. When it flew back from Indonesia to Arizona.
Delta, though.
It was not Delta. No,
yeah,
you are correct. Did I say that? Did I say it was Delta?
You said Delta 104.
No, I said the reason why the call sign is 1004. Well, okay, we're using a Delta call sign because of other reasons, but 1004 does have a significance, and it's not just a random number. It is the number that this aircraft was. It was obviously the airline that it flew for, which is an Indonesian carrier. Which, are we in Indonesia or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, you're going to tell us?
Yeah.
Are you going to plot lat longs? What fix is it at? Is it at Karmi, right? Gotla?
Karmi is in Malaysia.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, nope, I had to zoom out. I see it now. Yeah, so it's kind of interesting because particularly this leg, right? Because this aircraft was based in Indonesia, like you pointed out, and this leg is the only leg we go into Indonesia, right?
Next leg is probably, I think this part is also Indonesia.
Oh man, why are you killing my mojo there, Jimmy?
Schedule land for Thai 273.
No, Jimmy's just full of facts. Hope you guys like all the facts that Jimmy provides.
Malaysia or?
Let's see. What is it? W Whiskey India Delta Delta?
Yeah, that's Indonesia. It's just one river for Singapore.
I wish this was daytime, honestly. Are we? I don't even know what time local we're gonna land. Sydney. When we get there, it's gonna be late night here.
Look at the iPad. Look at the iPad, the bottom trend. You can swipe it.
Go the other way.
Oh, it has local time down there? Is it always like that?
It's local time where you're at, I think.
What?
No, that's local time where you're going, yeah, I guess, huh?
Huh?
Or where you're at.
Hold on. That's not correct.
Not here.
That's not correct.
It's nighttime there.
I know, but what time is it right now? Oh, ETA. Okay, local time.
Zulu time right now, 15:42 Zulu.
That is not the right time, though.
Yeah, so it's actually ahead.
That is not correct.
So that the sim itself is a little different.
What?
Huh?
Because it's pulling this time.
Where is it pulling from?
It's pulling off of what? Because it's connected to
the sim.
The sim. So whatever you set the sim to, Zulu time.
Okay, so it's a little off because the current Zulu time is 1502.
Yeah.
This is saying we're 15.
Yeah. So what you set your Zulu clock is going to be different than what the FMC thinks is Zulu time right now.
That's a kind of good way to know if we're. So we should probably, when we land, I mean, it's only off 30 minutes.
We have to
That's
do
not
that
a
every
big
once
deal.
in a while. We've had to, yeah.
But probably have changed because maybe something was running, the sim was running while we were doing something, and it just got out of whack.
Yep.
So that's fine. That's good to know, though.
Okay, because that's with Microsoft Flight Sim. That's not a Pro Sim. That the time thing specifically.
Yep. CaliCrew 737. Thanks. I figured there would be more. How many 4090s are running this thing? Actually, just one. And I think it's a 3080 is the stream. Oh, there's 3 computers, but I know the one that runs the main stuff is the 4090.
So we have three.
Oh, we're gonna contact me.
Gotta follow a contact.
It's a direct private message.
What's that? No, I just heard it.
Yes.
Oh, I know, but it's somebody plane.
Yeah.
The plane's direct messaging us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dispatch will have to see what the plane's
Dispatch.
saying. Dispatch.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, hey. Can you open the V-Pilot message? What is that from?
V-Pilot message.
It's from Alpha X-Ray Mike.
It says you're on my 9 o'clock.
Okay.
I will write okay.
Alright.
Too many people like shrugging emojis
tell him, are you watching us on Twitch? Ask him.
$100 dono, question mark?
Exactly. Luke, you got this.
I do.
Dispatch. You're good.
We will match your...
Yes, exactly. So right now, we're matching donations. Oh, and we're not us, but like the Angel Flight board of directors have been loving what they're seeing, and they're actually increasing it to do for the, I don't know. It's you do 25, they do another 25. It adds up to 50, so double time. So
I said to him, we will match your donation, and I sent him the dono link.
Luke, we'll let you answer Parking Break's question there in the chat if you want.
Okay.
192
got another message.
Oh, this is from TMU. Okay. Just
hello, could you please advise approximate ETA to VIM?
To what?
To your destination.
ETA approximate?
Yeah.
Well, it won't matter because our Zulu is different probably than their Zulu.
Well, no, our current Zulu. Yeah, theirs is correct. Yeah. Hold on.
I'll just give him
that is not. No. Hold on. No. We just lost already. That's correct. And then 160. So if you want to respond to that dispatch, current estimate to destination, Whiskey India Mike. I don't know. We'll just add a couple minutes to it.
That's right.
Huh?
So 9 minutes later, 70 miles.
Walker 612.
It's increasing, but they're asking for the destination airport ETA.
Yeah,
but we're going on a vector right now, so I know.
I don't know where
No, Jimmy, I'm just saying let's add some minutes to fudge it up.
Okay.
So maybe like 1615, you know?
Yeah,
they're not going to vector us off to infinity.
Yeah, I'm saying we're being vectored off.
Captain Jimmy, 1615 work for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Make it so
1615.
1615 currently on vector, so could be extended. If you give us direct, we'd be happy to take it. Just saying.
Okay, 612, squawk is
TMU position could be like
TMU is traffic management,
Yeah,
right?
traffic management.
Who's next up on the schedule, actually? I mean, we're pretty much coming down to the final legs here, so.
Would take a direct.
What did he say?
I told him would take a direct. Let's see what he says.
Taxi on station. Good day, ขอบคุณครับ
Sweet. That was Thai, I think.
Yeah, I was doing Thai.
Direction 1237 with set squawk 7703.
Dispatch, make some relations for us.
Same impression for you on the check.
They said they're not in charge of that. I'm
Delta
just
1
coordinating
ATC
the
Carmi.
Direct Carmi Delta 1004.
You're coming like it?
Like it?
Direction 1237 squawk 7703.
They must have heard us. Now we're going direct Carmi. He must have said something. Brett, no comment.
Making a U-turn.
Why are we turning around?
You got a text message.
We're getting a Delta 1004 squawk 7703. Wait, they're now calling for the same.
Can he not just tell us?
I would disregard that.
Okay, disregarding.
That was cleared.
Just check, okay. We are...
So Carmi is the point between Thailand and Malaysia.
Yeah? Yeah,
They
we're still in Thailand.
They really pulled us up that route.
I
man.
know.
It was like a fat U-turn.
I mean, when I was looking at the proc page and giving an estimate, I'm like, it just like increased, and I was
like a vectored hold.
I don't know. I mean, now it's on the hour. We have the approach in there, right? Did you want to do? We check notes?
It has been 160 pounds.
Okay. I mean, that's like minimum, but if you feel there's no change, might as well brief it.
A briefing could, maybe when we enter Malaysia.
Sounds
after
good.
you check with the
Captain Jimmy, I will take that, sir.
After you checking with Kuala Lumpur.
Kuala Lumpur. I have actually been there, just not flown there, but I've been there as a passenger.
That was the...
What's that?
I'm just talking about the little outing you guys had over the water.
Yeah. We got the coastal route.
Get back to
we got to extend it over water ops. Do we have ETOPS dispatch? Do we get the life raft serviced?
Yeah. Probably go back to answer
Did we make sure? Did we make sure we had an ETOPS check before we departed?
Tops. When we're in Union Glacier, that's not what you said.
Yep. Alright lads, it's been a pleasure. I'm off to some friends for the weekend, so take care of yourselves. Hopefully you came and donated us where you left. If you haven't, last chance, this is our last day. So, but we appreciate you coming by, say hello for the first time. Yeah, wish we could have developed a relationship like some people here. Keep an eye out for us, give us a follow.
Yeah, right. Now they just bring you back in.
Pretty much. I wasn't sure, is there... There's some reason you're seeing?
Contact link operator 120.575. Good day.
Bangkok to Medan. Who is next? Jimmy? Okay, Jimmy and me are... Well, you want to adjust the schedule? I don't know. No, Aaron's in the jump seat.
Well, I guess, yeah, there's a lot of aircraft ahead of you. That's why they did it.
Sounds good.
We got at least 100.
We got extra fuel, right, Jimmy? We're good.
Yeah, we get.
Remember when we took off? It was saying 25,000 pounds landing.
Yeah.
So that was kind of off, honestly, because look, now it's saying 20.
Yeah, but we had at least 2 hours of.
Yeah, I know.
Fuel.
How do you know? Didn't I teach you? Huh?
Yeah, 20.
2 hours. We have more than 2 hours.
Yeah, but I don't want to get into the emergency.
Sir?
As a
What's emergency fuel?
3.6.
That's who told you that?
A certain training captain.
Who?
You.
Okay, thank you. See, Jimmy's on it. He knows this stuff. You tell him numbers, he got it memorized. He's on it. We had a small limitation stuff, just little things that you might encounter, some stuff to keep track of instead of just running out of fuel over the ocean or something like that. So
limitation is the thing that we're trying to remove all the time. Right?
Who? What? What?
Altitude limitation removed.
Oh, you talking about the sim doing that?
Yeah.
This is so comfy right here, honestly. It's not bad. You don't, I'm surprised you don't recline back.
Yeah. No, I think
everybody.
Wait, it works.
I think everybody leaves them uptight because they don't know.
Someone.
Wait, did you not know it did that?
I was told Lapsy doesn't recline.
No, that was Hadley. He couldn't figure it out because he had his seatbelt blocking the lever.
Hadley.
Alright.
If you have the seatbelt, it works.
There's about 20 planes in front of you, and there's currently 29 planes on the apron.
Holy moly! Hey, you know what? Let the disaster go. Will come after the ashes settle.
And the conga line to the next next airport is already.
I swear, everybody thinks this is a race. I don't understand it. Like, I mean, yeah, we have a schedule, but like, it's just nice to have a little piece. But have ATC. This is more realistic, to be honest with you. If you're in the middle of it all, I mean, no offense, but you're getting something that is like incredibly more difficult than even real life as far as managing air traffic control. Am I correct, Jimmy?
We're talking about FNO.
I mean, yeah, FNOs are the same way too. I mean, they've just become these. Initially, I'm sure they had good intentions.
I mean, they do lotteries now for tickets, right?
Yeah, and I mean, they have slot times for the across the ponds and stuff like that. But I just look, I get on VATScope and I'll look and see how it looks, and I just go, I don't even want to do that. I feel like that just is stressful. Like, I don't know.
I think for us, as a couple guys that are here in SoCal as a CaliCrew,
yeah.
You know, it's funny when there's like an FNO and it's ZLA, LA Center Airspace, and everybody and their mother and their next door neighbor and their backyard neighbor's dog is all flying the same route or in reverse, which is typically Vegas to LA when there's so many other commercial, internationally served airports and options. Like, LAX isn't necessarily the cream cheese in my opinion, because there's some.
Hashtag Ontario. Is that what you're trying to?
Well, not just Ontario, but like you got Palm Springs or Burbank that have some interesting approaches. Because of the terrain, they're much closer to terrain than LA is.
Yeah. LA's pretty easy to get in and out of, honestly. I mean, it's by the coast, so you don't have to worry about terrain. Just a little terrain to the north. You have these amazing arrivals that just do wonders. Like, they just blow you in, and then they can. And they kind of split too. They have little tracks, like you can go 2-5 left or 2-4. Well, currently 2-4 right is closed, but if all four were running, 2-4 right would be the landing runways. And so you can program everything. And actually, they're set up for I think all four because they can split to either any 4 runway in case they take it down. So 2-4 right is currently closed till like January, I think. And then 2-4 left is the runway for takeoffs and landings. So they're dealing with that pretty interestingly. They have a lot of stuff. They're basically just flooding the south most of the time. So we end up doing a lot more south departures out now, and sometimes a lot of south arrivals, which results in longer taxi times, longer wait times, and so. But it's just part of the process. I don't know. Honestly, we don't know what they're doing on that. Because one time I was coming in, it was nighttime, and they're like, "You see the runway or something?" And I said, "Yeah." And I looked for the 2 parallel runways. Fortunately, and I had WorldFlight lined up, and when it captured so earlier than I thought, and then come to find out, it's the single runway, and then there's a bunch of lights because of the construction, so I didn't see the parallel like I normally used to, and I succumbed to like kind of confirmation bias.
Yeah.
But having the aircraft with Borlog armed, it caught the localizer for the correct runway and made the turn for me, and so I was like both me and the FO were just like, whoa. Like, it's just an optical illusion right now because of the construction, especially at nighttime going on, coming in, and you're on. A lot of times when you come from the north, you have this arrival called the Iron Man. My last FO called it the Iron Man. We would just be like joking like that. We're like, we're going on the Iron Man. So we had a couple like up and down coasts up to Seattle and stuff. That every time you come back down, it's the Iron Man again. And what it does, though, it's a cool arrival because it brings you right over downtown LA, and then you get vector to the south, and then you get a final vector for the intercept. And so, again, you have the extended line, you do your VORLOG, like the procedure, and so that catches you from succumbing. Like, if you just had your hand flying, I probably would have lined up with 2-5 right, and just accidentally without intentionally, but, you know, because it said there was traffic coming from the south, you know, there was flow coming from the south, one of the 2-5s. And so, you know, you got the airport inside, clear the visual, and it's like, ooh, like, backing yourself up. Long story short, backing yourself up with instrument approaches at all times for visuals and things like that, it should be like second nature.
Yeah.
So Shane, when you fly, are you flying in certain areas of the country all the time, like West Coast or all over? Does that make sense? I fly wherever my company flies a 737, sir. So wherever it goes, from the Caribbean to Alaska to Mexico to certain Latin American countries, I am all over in between and in the 50 continental U.S. Used to fly to Hawaii too on it, but they took that away.
Whatever that bid package says.
Exactly. Okay, so here's my bidding strategy. So if you're senior to me and you're listening, do not close your ears. If you're junior to me and listening, sucks to be you. But in the winter times, I like warm places. It's not hard to I mean, I'm not a fan of cold and de-icing and all the stuff that comes along with it, so I try to. But sometimes it's just inevitable. It's just the nature of the beast. You're going to be going through places that are cold and miserable, and you got to do the de-ice and the conga lines and the single engines, and it's just, it is its own ism in itself. Unfortunately, it's hard to simulate in the current sims. I wouldn't doubt it if one day that you guys have, like, I know like GSX Pro has like de-icing, but
yeah.
I don't know how accurate it is. It's just, you know, a guy in a truck doing stuff on it, but it's just, it's kind of aesthetics more than actually functionality. So, but anyways, yes. I do like going up to Alaska. I do like checking out the mountains and stuff, and I do like going up to the Pacific Northwest in the summertime. Right, Jimmy?
Yes.
It's very beautiful. There's been a lot of greenery, and yeah, I like sticking on the honestly on the western side. I feel like after you get east of Denver, it's very flat. You know, you run into Chicago, really cool place, New York, Boston, the Atlanta. And, you know, go down to South Florida. Tampa's really nice. Tampa is my favorite. I'm not saying that, Luke, because you're here, but it is my favorite little place in Florida. Like
104, contact Lumpur radar 120.575, good day.
120.575, Delta 1004, good day.
Hey, flight.
Hey, thanks for being ATC, my friend.
No problem.
Papa Foxtrot Echo 40 continuing turn left heading 180.
Left 180.
I was thinking about too with the topic of airports is just like captain certifications for some airports.
Let me check on this guy.
Left heading 180. Foxtrot Echo, descend 220.
What is it? Kuala Lumpur, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Lumpur radio, control Delta 1004, flight 350.
Delta 1004, Lumpur radar, maintain 50350.
Maintain 350, Delta 1004. I called him radio. I was like, radio? Wait a minute.
Radar.
I know, radar, yeah. Well, we were over the water. We might as well be on radio. Shoot, I was about to do position checks and HFs and stuff. Like, what were we doing out there?
Hey, we're checking in.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it really depends on the plane. What's your favorite overnight city? I do a lot of Cancun's. I don't know if it's, sometimes it's by choice, sometimes it's by design. I don't know. It's cool. Just go out, hang out on the beach, a little mini vacation with your first officer. And sometimes the crew comes out, usually by. San Diego's are cool. You know, it's kind of close to home, but not so far. I like good weather places. You can have a good time. Honestly, it's not where you overnight sometimes, it's who you overnight with. And that's not just your FO or it's also like your whole crew. Like I've had times where I flew, I think my last trip. Lumpur, yeah, Delta 104.
Confirm you copy the arrival, call out to Charlie, runway 05.
Stand by.
Call out to 2 Charlie.
Yeah,
it is the
how do you
pronounce contact to Charlie, runway 05.
Okay.
Contact to Charlie, runway 05.
Yep, thank you.
He sent it like 20 seconds ago.
Yeah.
321.
Oh, it came in a message?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't even say it before he said it. Yep. Oh, why is he typing? That's just not...
1.312, report.
Yeah, that's actually what I meant.
Yep.
P290, 3212.
1.312, reduce 250 knots.
250, 3212.
And Lumpur radar Delta 1004, we have the clearance about 2 Charlie arrival for runway 05.
Roger. China Eastern 1237, direct Gotla.
You know, it'd be nice to have cell call, or not cell call, CPDLC and the FMC, little 8-seat button. That's how the big boys do it, man. It's so easy. Not even funny.
It's pretty funny.
Because you just get the cell call, you cut the thing, you accept it, it says Wilco, just, I don't know, it's probably going to be the future. Although it's nice to hear the accents in the radios.
Yes.
Alright, my friend, are we ready to do some briefings? Yes. Yes. Jimmy's foaming at the mouth here, ready to do a amazing briefing. Let me get set up, and we do it. We're going to Whiskey. Yeah, it's IFR currently over there.
Your drink, sir?
One second, give me.
Oh.
Your drink, sir?
Maintain speed 270 knots.
Okay, thank you.
Sudah disconnect now.
What's that? What is this? I said no food.
Place it for Shane anyway.
Okay.
Eat it.
Stand by. I mean, I was going to set up for the approach, but now I'm getting crew mills in the middle a bit. Thank you. Wait. Oh, God. This cup holder thing. Maybe we can 3D print the actual cup holders. We're missing it. Sometimes you get so lost in the immersion, you think you have the cup holders and everything like you do in the real plane, and then it's like, oh, nope, there's a gaping hole there.
Chennai 1237, descend of level 270.
We have a issue.
We have a what?
Issue. That the runway 5 have 14 knots tailwind.
1.3212, turn left, direct.
What?
Numeric 110, speed 270.
Speed 270, numeric 110.
There, you know, I'll fill you in on. I know I taught you guys 10 tailwinds, but there are places, and they're not on any Jepson chart. They're on specific places where you can accept higher. But I don't know. It's your call, Captain Jimmy.
You can try. I think for flow management purpose, they do want the 5s.
Yep. How much runway do we have?
They have pretty long, 3,700 meters.
I am okay with it if you are, Captain Jimmy. That's a PIC decision. You are currently the PIC, sir. I am just a lackey in the right seat, just slinging gear for you.
I think we can take it.
He totally went over his head on that one.
I think that a problem for that is the higher ground speed.
What is the ground speed going to be? Oh, because we're heavy, huh?
Because you're getting 14 knots faster than your TS.
That's true. What is our initial rate?
But we even landed Lhasa.
Yes.
180 or 190.
So the plane can do it. I am okay. Yeah. Thanks for bringing that up to the attention, though. I mean, I appreciate that, Jimmy.
Alright, so let's do the briefing.
Alright. I haven't set my courses or anything. What is? You already said it. Oh.
But it is set.
Okay. What do we got? 230. Barrow 230 is the minimum.
230.
Okay, hang on. Let me put the approach. What approach did you run in? ILS. Perfect. I like it. I like it. Let's see, 109.3. Yes. And we got 045. Yeah, we're just double checking because I mean we're pretty straightforward. What's any issues in the weather? I mean, you should always verify, right? I mean, you don't. I mean, I trust you. I do. I just don't. I mean, I just want to verify it. That's all. Nothing against you, Jimmy. I know you probably got quadratic formulas that help you derive things, but we're just chilling.
Alright, so we're flying to Madan Airport tonight. Information currently Charlie, altimeter 1013, 25015 knots. As I said, we are having a 14 knot tailwind.
Is this true?
And the broken 1700 feet, 27 degrees. So we will probably break out at on the final 1700.
1923 approved report back.
And we're flying Gotla to Charlie arrival.
Would you like to adjust your transition level to, would you like me to adjust your transition level to 13? 130. You like?
Yeah.
Yes, continue.
Yeah, WorldFlight to Charlie arrival. There's our last point is pole packs, which connects to the iOS. So I have a plan for that.
Pole packs?
All the altitude restriction is in the box I have verified.
Okay.
And because we are in ICAO world, we will not get a descent via, we will get a descent via blah 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 to water level.
I felt that was a personal attack. Okay, continue.
Yeah, so we'll just follow what ATC said. And of course, in case of iOS, cleared iOS, we'll just go to 2000. And no speed restriction or something altitude restriction in the box. For this iOS, this is a category 1.
Oh wow, this is a small airport like, as far as where to park.
Yeah, but the runway is 3,700 meters.
Correct, but once we get off the runway, we gotta find a place to park, Jimmy.
Reduce speed to 250 knots.
Continue though, yeah.
Barrel 230, iOS frequency 1093, or in both sides standby and course 45.
Yep.
So our like always, our plan to autopilot until 1000, and then we have the runway. I will disconnect.
You can hand fly the whole arrival. I can care less. You're gonna do it.
No, I'm not going to do it.
No, there's some. Yeah, there's definitely some storms to the south. So we're coming in there. Yeah, some weather around that area. So we'll definitely be in and out of stuff. But the airport currently looks clear, just like a tail knot, like you said. Information, Charlie. I agree. We'll try to find a parking spot. I was looking at the stands. Looks like there's only one major apron, so it's pretty easy. It's not too complicated.
Yeah.
I got it.
We plan to take Echo or Delta out. Hopefully not Charlie. So I can expect we straight to Alpha then Tango inside the ramp area, and there will probably some delays getting to the apron because of the traffic. And in case of going miss, we said basically follow LNAV pass up to 5,000. So we actually already have the procedure, and actually hold that point, even though FSC doesn't have it, but it's just at it should, I think it's supposed to be hold that.
220.
And terrain is not really.
Hey Jimmy, I got a question. Why you brought up the hold? How would you enter that hold? What's the entry procedure? Just, I know the aircraft will do it, but what would be the entry procedure?
It doesn't have.
It doesn't have it there, no. But how would the aircraft enter it? Yeah, can you look at it and look at it? Look, you're heading straight to NOPAX. It's a left-hand turn. You have three choices, right? Direct, teardrop, and parallel.
This one would be a direct.
Perfect. Look at that. No IFR rating here. Just saying. The guy knows how to do holds. You didn't know how to do holds before, right?
Correct.
Who taught you that?
Indonesia.
Huh?
Who?
Okay, thank you. Who's that?
How old up? No response.
Man, Jimmy, you don't give me any credit. What's up with that? I spent so many long nights. Huh?
Okay.
So you can call me Captain Chemtrails if you want.
Yeah, I already addressed you by name, man. What else you want? What do you want?
A smile?
Delta 1004, confirm maintaining flight level 350.
Delta 1004, we are indicating 350.
Roger, thanks.
Probably approaching.
Yes. It's the story of the journey here. Every controller.
I'm glad he just inquired, confirmed.
Honestly,
he didn't
I was like,
give you a whole story about what he sees on his scope.
Yep. I will say that I'm just gonna say like that, like indicating 350. Like I'm not looking at a different gauge. I'm not off my altitude. Like we're zipping around like you're trying to hand fly this thing. Like we're literally autopilot's on 350 indicating. So done.
So terrain can be a problem in the south of the airport.
Correct.
Should be relevant, but we can.
What is MSA? What is MSA?
MSA is 10,000 because of because mountain in the south.
Oh, we got, hold on. Where are you getting 10,000 from? I see 7,500 in that little corner.
Oh, you mean on the approach? Approach, yes.
Yeah.
Approach.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna be. I mean, Popax is in the 7,500. If you look right there, right? Popax 7,500. So we should not go further south of that. But yes, the highest terrain MSA, yeah, is out to south. So let's not go that way. Okay, we'll have terrain radar. Yeah.
Yeah, that's have terrain.
I hate calling that terrain radar. Somebody saw you saying it. It's actually just terrain mode. That's it. It's not a radar.
And also the transition level is 130. I see you already configured that.
Yes, sir.
And this landing will be
Indonesia 789 descent to flight level 210.
Flight 3146 and auto break 3, even though this is a pretty long runway.
3? Fine. What exit are you trying to get off at?
210, transition speed 270 knots.
Are you trying to get off at Echo?
Maybe Echo.
Yeah. Okay. Just asking. You could do it with 2. 12,000 feet, 3,750 meters. This airplane stops unless you float.
I may float.
Are you calling it right now? You've been doing good though. Wait, you've landed, right? You landed last night? You landed, right? You flew with Nate?
I actually landed a few hours ago, but that's a high approach.
So I will say this. Here's a threat. You've been up most of the night. You only had 2 hours of sleep? 3 hours? That is a threat, right? Jimmy, you're our human computer, but I'm sure you're fatigued as well. So fatigue's a factor. So as soon as we go sterile, I will be quiet. We'll get away from chat. We have thunderstorms in the area too. So we just saw lightning just flashing out there. So Jimmy, it's game time. Combat mode. Okay?
Yeah.
If you can tell me sterile and I'll be quiet, okay?
Yeah, so
Probably start dimming the lights a little
yeah,
bit.
I was just thinking that. Thanks.
Yeah.
I can hear the German potato man talking. So I know he's alive.
I'm right here.
Can we dim the lights so we can figure out where these storms are, sir? Since we don't have our weather radar on this thing.
I'm gonna do it black, yellow, and then red.
Recap 193,
Jack Hamilton, a couple last things here. Yeah, Shane, what else can you want, huh? Yeah, true. True. I have a pretty happy life. That's why I can just do this and not even get paid, and it's just still fun for me. And Jimmy Cam. Hashtag Jimmy Cam. Hopefully you get the last of the hashtag Jimmy Cams, because Jimmy Cam gets pretty dark.
Descend now to flight level 220.
Descend now to flight level 220, Delta 1004.
We didn't even have to wait you.
Recap.
220. Descent now. Yep, let's do that. Let's do vertical speed. Keep the VNAV intact. That's a good idea. Let's not have VNAV shenanigans. Right?
China Eastern 1237, contact Medan approach 121.2.
I mean, yeah. That's a good idea. So you know what I do typically? You know there's another mode you can do too. Go to the FMC. Hit descend now. See what happens. And go back to VNAV. Descend now. Yes. And I'll put the VNAV back on. We'll see what it does. The real airplane will maintain 1,000 feet a minute. It's still descending. Yeah, it's yeah. Until the path. There you go. See, Jimmy, you know. You're paying attention. It's a little goofy right now with the oscillation, but that's fine because I think the autopilot just changed modes, but that's fine. It's simism for that. Hey Jimmy.
Huh?
You like bugs?
What?
Do you like bugs?
Bugs?
Bugs. You know, like insects?
Oh, no.
No? You notice a bug that's off to the right there? You ever heard of a heading bug?
Oh.
Where's your heading bug at?
Hey man, do you know what?
Thank you.
Jimmy popcorn, but I don't care.
Delta 1004, speed on transition will be 270 knots.
Speed in the transition, 270 knots, Delta 1004. That was gonna be my next thing. Why don't we put 79270? Like 790/270. You can execute it, that's fine.
No, I don't care 0.0.
No, but I don't like the 94. I want a little buffer. Just put 790. That way it doesn't get close to the red like a little less, you know? Just a little. Just a little bit. Okay. Yeah. We'll see. We'll get the clackers. What are you gonna owe me if you get the clackers?
Oh.
You're gonna owe me something. You're gonna owe me something if you get the clackers.
Because they're playing into is it 80 or something?
How about we'll leave it to the audience?
250 not.
Alright, we'll see. We'll see. Okay. It might be. You might be right. He probably did the math, so I'm probably gonna be wrong on this. I mean, we don't see. Well, I see a little bit of stars. It's hard to tell for going into a star. See, this time, sometimes you do this. You put the lights on. Yeah, and it doesn't shine.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have like you think you're in clouds, you can put the lights on. And if they're like shining right in the clouds, you're like, yep, you were definitely in it.
I think we're in the screen.
The threat is the temperature, right?
Oh yeah.
Icing.
Delta 1004, just to help you lose some height, fly heading of 140.
So they do want us to
140 Delta 1004. We can descend quicker if we need to.
Okay, you may expedite your descent, but stop your descent at level 220.
Alright, we just expedite. Did you also want us to return on course then for Delta 1004?
You may proceed. Return on course to Gotla, level 220 to expedite.
Alright, level 220, we'll expedite down, back direct Gotla, Delta 1004.
Because we like
Go
our
direct Gotla,
aircraft.
direct Gotla.
Next, Gotla.
Yep, let's go.
Like it?
Yes.
No? Yeah, no.
220, and let's go like level change or something, man. Let's just go idle. Yeah. Let's just get down. Level change is your friend when you need to get down in a hurry. And if you really need to get a hurry, you got some speed brakes too you can pull.
Yeah, no.
We'll see. You know, it's probably a good time to do this, huh?
Yeah.
Flight 10 Preach cabin for arrival. We'll be landing shortly, everybody.
Okay.
I'll be landing in about, let's see, 22 minutes.
Delta 1004, once you have maintaining level 220, we'll put it back to 250 knots.
Okay, once maintaining 220, we will pull the speed back to 250 knots. Delta 1004. Eh? Did you understand that, Jimmy?
Yeah.
So we just have to be proactive with this?
But still, for some reason, we descent should be 270 knots.
No, so, okay.
Oh,
oh, it does, yeah. Oh, that's what I was telling you, the clacker might come, man. Oh boy, now you did it. Now you made it mad. Hey, just put like 270 again. Let's go back to VNAV. Yep. And then maybe just close the window. Close, back to VNAV. You gotta go to VNAV. And then back to the window. There you go. There you go. Problem solved, my friend. You gotta be smarter than the machine.
Sure.
That works.
Recap,
You go all the way back. You go all the way back? Yeah, let's go all the way back. I know it's not realistic, but it helps you get down. We need to get down. This airplane has a little different drag profile.
Recap 1923, 121.2. Goodbye, Mackenzie.
True commitment. If my sim looked like that, I'd fly all night too. LLL. It's not my sim. We're just a group of guys that are friends with the owner, and he's a pounder along with myself and Mr. Anthony. And we just got some good people, solid people that are willing to do the work. They're willing to be comedians, apparently. I mean, that's what this is all about, right? We just, we have our thing, we're doing our thing. None of us are content creators. Pat's kind of a content creator, but nobody's really like huge. We're just doing our thing, just enjoying each other's company, right, Jimmy?
Yeah.
We love seeing Jimmy Cam. Well, we can't, because Jimmy has to be in Jimmy focus mode right now, because he's PIC, Captain Jimmy Zhang.
So after reach level, go to 50 knots, correct?
Yes, that's what I was trying to ask you. I was like, did you understand the clearance? So as soon as we level off at 220, just pull it back to 250. You can just do it with the speed, right?
Yeah.
Just from dispatch, quick
yes,
info. The weather radar works the panel, Fabian says.
Say what?
Yeah.
Alright, weather radar is on. Let's see how this does.
Alright.
Experimental feature, Fabiano. That doesn't tell anybody.
It's a Gotla 2 Charlie, runway 05.
Call it Charlie 05, John, I can
We're passing Gotla, so now in Indonesia.
Delta 1004, main, report your speed to mainland approach on 121.2, bye-bye.
121.2, and we'll report speed. Delta 100. We appreciate everything you do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. 2022.
121.2. What was it? You remember the information? I think I wrote it down. It started now.
Charlie.
Thank you. Is it Charlie or Charlie?
I don't care.
Approach Delta 1004. We're leveling flight level 220. Information Charlie slowing to 250 knots.
Okay.
What happened? We got a freeze.
Delta 1004, hello. Continue descent flight level 150. To destination from heading 250.
Continue descent to 150, and could you repeat the heading for Delta 1004? What is going on?
What is going on?
Delta 1004, current flight heading 250.
Dispatch, you have an open screen on our
Dispatch,
left
what are you
screen.
doing?
What are you guys doing?
What are you going to do?
I'm trying to put on the weather radar for you.
No, don't.
Jimmy's gonna get. He's about to have a fuse right now.
Okay.
We're gonna have a different
Next leg.
a different short circuit of a different
Next
kind.
leg. Too soon. No clicky. No clicky.
Exit.
Turn off. Been watching since day one. I know the scoop.
Oh, what?
Yeah, we're frozen, guys. We're frozen, and I have a
feeling.
feeling.
Offline frozen. What? 150?
Yes, but I couldn't get the heading. Like he said, a heading too.
Ask.
Yes, I am gonna ask.
Okay, we'll maintain level 2.
And dispatch, could you just have the window?
Good evening, Lufthansa.
Close the window on the left.
Climbing road 240.
We can't see storms.
Right here in 250 for Delta 1004.
Okay. I will confirm.
You guys catch that?
Yes, I think, but I wanted to confirm. And approach Delta 1004. Confirm heading 250. Are we not talking? Approach Delta 1004. Confirm heading 250.
Delta 1004 formative flight heading 250.
Heading 250, Delta 1004. Sorry, we had some issues going on.
Heading to 250.
Yeah, no problem.
Heading select. Thank you, sir.
China, so caution China Eastern 1237, contact director 119.
Yes, sir. Let's level change. Let's get this baby down. Did I ever show you vertical bearing? Nate? No. Okay. It's like basically knowing, like, when ILSs are what, typically how many degree glide path? You know this stuff. Typically. I know they can be varied, but what is average ILS glide path? 3, right? So jets are usually designed to descend at 3. If everything is connected correctly, we can take the runway, right? Because it crosses 75 feet, that's 50 feet over the threshold. Put a slash, go to descent page, put it here. Now we have a vertical bearing saying that we're 5.5. So that's 5 point, like, can you hold this? So like 3 degrees, right? 5.5. So we're high, right? Because that, so yeah. So just a kind of a way to kind of know if you're high or low. Reduce speed 220 knots, Delta 1004. I heard him, Jimmy. Calm down. I heard him.
Oh yeah, I know. You native speaker. You listening is better.
No, I mean this guy actually talks good English. Like I'm just saying, like there were some suspect ones too. But I mean, it's just part of the challenge of flying here, right? Just dealing with different accents. I mean, he's very good at it. I can understand what he's saying, so I can pick him up. So you're good. Got you. Till the next controller, then you might have to help me.
So this is FPA.
Yeah, that's flight path angle, but I look at vertical bearing because it's just like off the top of your nose. It's just like a nice little string that you can get some idea if you're high or low. So if you bring that to 3, that's like good. So if you just keep the speed breaks, you want flaps? You want flaps, my friend? Right? What's the limitation on the flaps?
As we can, but
what's the limitation on the altitude for flaps? Yeah, exactly. So.
Not a problem, but we are above the obviously, so I don't want.
So we need to descend, right? We're only descending 1,000 feet per minute. Let's get down. We got a vertical bearing 5.9. Right? Hustle that thing down. Right? It's not going to descend very fast at 220 though. You need some more drag.
Okay, flat part.
Okay.
320, stand by.
Stand by.
Alright, so watch the vertical descent. Keep the speed brakes out, watch. Let's get this back to 3, okay? So look at that, 2,000, 2,200, 2,400. Yes, the airplane is descending a little steeper, but we need to get down. And look at what's going to happen to our vertical bearing.
1013.
Let's see here.
10,000 feet, 2H1013.
I mean, we are very
16
close.
for 15.
Yep, 16 for 15.
But still depends on whether ATC won't have to
Sure,
go lower.
that's true. You're right. And Delta 104, did you want us to go lower?
Delta 1004, at the moment maintain present heading.
We'll maintain present heading at 150, Delta 104.
Wow.
Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Lightning and thunder.
And for our viewers in the back crew area, we are flying through some thunderstorms. If you care to take a look.
This is where we'd be like, flight attendants remain seated till arrival, please.
Oh, look at that strike there.
Yes, sir. That is awesome. Some gnarliness going on outside.
Oh.
But it's okay, because Captain Jimmy Zhang is going to save the day.
How you guys see that in the...
1004, descend flight level 130, proceed direct Panta.
Okay, descend to flight level 130, and say that base again is a direct contact, Kilo Alpha, November, Charlie Alpha.
Delta 1004, firm base, direct Panta.
Alright, Kilo Alpha, November, Charlie Alpha, direct contact. Down to 130 Delta 1004.
Okay, L level change to 13.
I see it. Level change, MCP speed, 13,000, or 130 is the transition, right? Level?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, also.
Can we throw this away? I don't really want this anymore. I'm just gonna put the coffee.
Dispatch, I'm reaching out the back. What they have, can of Red Bull that needs to be disposed of.
Descent. Thank you. Alright, 14 for 13. Future lights. Okay, cool. Descent checklist. Altimeters.
Stand up, cross check.
Where's that? Engine cross check. Minimums?
Barrel 230, cross check.
Barrel 230s, cross check. Landing data.
30, 146.
Laps 30, ref 146. Approach briefing is complete. Auto brakes are on 3. Seatbelt sign is on. Pressurization panel is set. Recall is checked. Descent checklist is complete. We're only going to get one runway, right? I'm just going to bring this up now. So don't forget.
Delta 1004, descend 10,000 feet, Kenneth 1013, steady speed 200 knots.
Descend to 10,000 feet, reduce speed 200 knots, Delta 1004. 100, 200 knots. Level change sounds like a good plan. I was going to tell you something. Remember when we changed this to 15? So this is the danger of changing it, right? When you get low, we want to put it back to 30. Every time pretty much you go back to LNAV, put it back to 30. If you're going to use it. You don't have to use it, but it's just smoother, right? Just teaching you little things because you're pretty good. So, don't worry. Alright, transition. I see 1013 cross check.
Yeah, 1013 cross check.
Alright, time to get some shoulder straps on. Oh look, there's a clear. Yeah, there's a little bit of a city lights in front. You see it?
Yeah, but we still got some.
Yeah, I know we got storms. I know we got storms in the area, Jimmy. I know. Yeah.
Yeah, minus TSRA.
See, this is what we went through. I think we were seeing that, but
low thunderstorm rain.
Yep, it's okay, dude. You got it.
In raining day, we like to low.
1004, contact director 11 Energy 47, have a nice landing. Bye-bye.
Alright, 119.7, Delta 1004. You have a great day.
Always a happy day.
Likewise, my friend.
11 for 10.
11 for 10.
Oh.
And we are the CaliCrew, by the way. Oh, there's one again! 11 for 10.
There's the baguette.
Let me check in. To real life, you don't have that, Jimmy.
Yeah, okay.
Join
You want to just get your lights out because they're doing 200 knots, all your lights. We'll get all the landing lights out, right?
Now we are.
Approach Delta 1004, level 10,000.
Delta 1004, director low, descend 6,000, speed 200.
Down to 6,000, slow to 200 knots. We are doing currently 200 knots, Delta 1004.
Roger, initial 789, descend 3,000.
Level change. Yeah, somebody's definitely in front of us. They just passed. I wonder if they're just sending us all the way out. They're going to give us direct.
Somehow I don't have any.
Any what?
I don't have
Oh, yeah, there you go. You turned it off.
Magic.
I had the weather radar on, but since it's, we're going to work.
Don't mention.
Yeah. No. I'm just saying I'm going to go back to terrain because it's more important to have the terrain at this point. Weather is not bad. I see lights. Lights on the ground is good. Hopefully there's an airport with it.
No, we don't see the airport here because we have no city.
I didn't say we didn't see it here. I said lights is good. I just hope there's an airport somewhere below with it.
Airports are overrated.
There's currently 5 planes ahead of you.
Roger. Thank you, dispatch.
You're welcome.
Full send, YOLO. We're going in here.
Why don't you just go base now and cut them all off?
And just randomly disconnect?
Like, do it, Jimmy.
Nope.
Jimmy's gonna get banned from Bat Sim.
No, it's a baby as I come.
Yeah, but you got Jimmy. We got the proof. We got Jimmy Cam.
You guys need some light?
No. It's dark. We need to see. It's night.
All right.
Look at all the aircraft. There they are. See? Front.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. One, oh, we got 5. You guys see 5? 1, 2,
One on short down.
3. Yep, we're passing one on our 9 o'clock there. Yeah.
One at the
They're
12.
2 different.
Oh yeah, that's busy.
And then,
I think that one's gonna do a go around because how close he is to the other guy.
there's 2 like on top of each other.
Yep.
He's going 320 knots.
Oh, he is gonna blow right through that guy.
Yeah.
All right, here comes. Ready for the shenanigans, Jimmy? That's a good call. 7 for 6. You on the approach checklist? Yep. Flight and nav instruments.
Flight nav instruments.
Verified. Cabin notification.
Negative 133.2.
Complete.
1332.
And altimeters.
1013 cross check.
1013 cross check. Approach checklist complete. We are here in Indonesia, where this aircraft may have flown in real life, right? Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Knowing Fabian, he'd probably looking for the logbook.
Feeling right at home.
I heard a heh. Is that Fabian? Is that Fabian? Is he up?
He was talking to you earlier.
Yeah, he was trying to do the weather radar.
I thought, yeah, well, I know. We saw that.
We have some donos from Richard Batancourt, which is his father. $50. Thank you so very much. And yeah, that puts us at
Hey Jimmy, do you like bugs?
$7,334.
7,000 how much?
$334.
Okay, Jimmy, how much more we gotta get to 10?
No brain power.
What? Not a world problem.
Jimmy has thrown the towel. I repeat, Jimmy has thrown the towel.
He said no brain power, no brain power. Why are they going way out?
Yeah, that's.
They overturn. You think they overturn because they're going too fast? Because you know ground speed affects your turning radius, right? So if you
Maybe he's going to send him out further.
because that's a sharp turn. That's a very sharp turn. I mean, doing 200, I feel better about it, but let's look at our vertical bearing. Oh, why is that reset? What the heck? See, the real plane doesn't do that. When you have it in there, it's always staying there. All right, there you go. 3.4. Oh, yeah, we're good. Yeah. We're fine.
Huh?
Eh?
I think they might have sent those other 2 old.
Maybe ask lower.
800 and left, heading 340.
That 340
And heading.
Confirm Delta 1004. You want it to stay at 6,000 or only lower?
The 1004, you can descend 4,000.
Then 4,000 Delta 1004, and then you still want us on the lateral track for the arrival?
Okay.
Sure 1024, 10 track of Popax, maintain heading 140.
Okay, maintain 140 and just confirm you want us on track to Popax, Delta 1004.
Confirm after Popax, continue heading 140.
Okay, so after Popax, we're going to continue heading 140, Delta 1004, and fly past final course, correct?
Yeah, the airport?
We're going to go past,
Not this airport.
no, we're going to go past.
Oh, this is another airport.
Yeah, it's another airport. Yeah, don't fall victim to that.
So no, we're not heading.
No, not yet. After Popax, we go heading 140. So we're gonna go. We're not gonna make the turn. Yep. Where are these guys coming from? What? Because these guys coming from seriously like what?
Oh, so they may want to vector us to the other side.
I'm just curious what is going on here.
Wonky,
janky, no kidding,
right? That's the ATC.
Excuse me, Captain, there's no photos from the cockpit.
Sterile, Jimmy, sterile. Sterile. Gotcha.
I like how the freeway...
He's so mad right now.
I like how the freeway literally looks like it goes into that runway, though. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. Jimmy's so mad right now at me. I called him out on the sterile because he's taking a picture. It's okay, you'll live. I was just kidding, Jimmy. You can take a picture if you want. Jimmy?
Yes, welcome.
Jimmy, you want to take a picture?
No, I don't have time.
Okay.
Oh, the speed is now 140.
Alright, 1 knot, okay.
Uh-oh.
Please don't mess up.
Who's messing and clicking in the back?
Who's
You're messing up the FMC.
Don't click on ProSim. Don't close it out. Hey, dispatcher, can we go sterile on clicking?
Yep.
Oh, that sounds like Fabian. Hey, Fabino, our right CDU is very minimized, very small.
We didn't really touch anything.
Oh, is that Luke or is that Luke? That's Luke.
It's me and him.
Oh, he knows probably. If there's a way to make it full screen, I forget.
Yeah, hold on.
He knows.
The right.
Oh yeah, that is tiny. I can see it from here.
Yes, it is. It's in the bright blue background.
You don't need to make full screen, just to maximize.
I mean, I don't need reading glasses yet. Don't make me get them.
Heading 140.
Thank you. You want me to just clean it up off of the...
Our hero is at your doorstep.
Huh?
Yeah,
our hero is at our doorstep.
You can use mine.
Yeah, you can use yours. Just do the other one. CF, because we're going to go back to the left, right? Just put CF. Nope, it's already away from sequence.
Ah, nice.
It's okay. Oh, whoa. He's trying to find the right one.
Just change the screen. Click that maximize button. That's it. Don't do anything.
This is what you do. I'll do it for you, okay? We got 4-5, right? 0, because my FMC is completely out right now. You like that?
Yeah. Okay.
And 1 potato, 2 potato, done. All right. Good thing we got that terrain. It would be nice if we had a right FMC that actually was readable. Just saying.
No, would you just?
Oh my God! Look at your PFP.
That goes from a PF to literally a multi.
That's the Windows. The immersion has been broken, sir.
Just keep it simple. Opens that window, clicks the maximum button. That's it.
Jimmy's about to get out of here.
So you're really wow.
Why we don't have heard anything? Frequencies.
Oh no.
Check in again, quick.
I will. And approach Delta 1004. We had a little minor radio frequency. Did you need us for anything?
Delta 1004, next is successful light business.
What are you doing? And we'll maintain heading confirmed, Delta 104. Just say yes. Please say yes.
Delta 104, can when you run heading right turn heading 300.
Okay, a right turn heading 300 Delta 1004. Completely. I think he's just turning us around to just a full turn, you know?
To be slower.
Yeah, like let's not go to the terrain. It's a good thing we got the terrain. Terrain mode is engaged to kind of make sure we don't hit no mountains doing this maneuver. But you see how that line helps, right? To clean it up. My FMC just, can we just turn it down? Anything? Nothing. Okay.
You put that checklist over.
Night vision. Oh, that's what Jimmy did.
He probably needed it anyway.
I need to need it there later, but I want to get an idea. I got an idea. I knew Nate's mom got it for a reason. There we go.
Extra passenger. Looking back at you.
Delta 240, number 6 is to the grade 923, thank you.
Tell him, Jimmy. Going into Dr. Disrespect mode. That's correct. Luke's doing dispatch. Yes, he is right now. Oh boy, but maybe he's back there. No.
1004, direct Pope Pax, LS05, report established.
Alright, direct Pope Pax and report established, Delta 1004. You want me to just, oh shoot, I can't type it even in here. Pope Pax, right? P-O-P-A-X?
Yeah.
You like Pope Pax?
Yeah, yeah.
Execute.
Oh no.
Oh no. There we go. Teamwork to make the dream work, right, Jimmy? One FMC style.
And did you got clearance?
He said report established.
Oh, report established.
Correct. Let me ask if you want to speed, because you look like you want to mess with the speed.
Don't dispatch. Don't touch anything.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh boy, guys.
Guys,
who's at dispatch right now?
Fabian's right behind me.
Do not touch anything.
Yeah, that's our blockout window sticker.
Yes.
Powered by Starbucks now.
we can do single or FMC operation.
Let me ask about speed here. And approach Delta 1004. Did you need a particular speed? We're currently doing 200.
Delta 1004, negative. You can descend 3000.
Descend 3000, Delta 1004.
3000?
3000.
Never change.
Sure.
Oh, yes.
MCP speed.
Yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
Huh?
Do you like bugs?
What kind of question is that, of course?
Sterile.
4 for 3.
Sterile.
So, technically when we make the turn at Popex, we're established, right? I mean, that's how I read it. I don't know.
The CDO should be good now.
Hey, no, we got a little board.
Yeah, yes, it's good.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay.
It's more than good enough.
It's good enough. Pound cake is going away.
Yeah, we established.
All right, making the turn. And Delta 1004 established. 05.
Come on, Jimmy. There's 8,000 people watching. We got a raid.
Delta 1004, contact tower 118.2.
118.2. We appreciate all the work you've been doing. Delta 1004, have a good day.
Clear for the approach?
Delta 1004, bodies 118.
Sorry about that.
Confirm 118.6 Delta 1004, correct?
Okay.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Team, clear for the approach?
Nope.
3.
I'm going to go back. And before we go, Delta 104, confirm we're cleared for the ILS 05?
104.
Alright, we're clear for the approach. Thank you, Delta 104. Thank you, Jimmy. That was a good call.
This guy's like, there's so many questions from this Delta 1004.
I'm just curious how some of the other teams dealt with it.
Yeah.
He said he didn't care.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
So, your speed, your discretion.
I will do it again.
Go down 550.
Now, let's wait, because Flaps 18 is going to put his clackers.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, grab 10.
So, let's wait till 190 and I'll give it to you. I'll put gear. And then we'll, no. Put that back. Don't touch it.
Alright, flat 15.
There you go. Just give me like 1 second, man. You're good. And tower, hello, Delta 1004, establish ILS 05.
Delta 1004, hello, it's me again. Runway 05, continue approach.
Runway 05, continue approach. Great to hear your voice again, Delta 1004.
Grab 30.
That's 30.
123, keep rolling, take it right on Echo and then turn left on Alpha.
We can right on Echo.
Landing checklist. Landing gear. Down. Flaps.
30 wing.
This is 30. 30. 30 green.
Oh, is it?
Yes, you're looking for the lever being at 30. Speed brake arm, engine starts with discontinuous. Landing checklist is complete. No landing clearance yet.
Correct.
Look,
Hey Jimmy, do you like bugs?
when you think about the flap thing too, Jimmy, like think about like selected and indicating.
Yeah.
So what you have selected and what you have indicating.
Sometimes.
I saw is what you.
No.
No.
So this is the thing. Sometimes what indicates is not what this is at. They can split. So you want to make sure this is at the 30 position, and that is indicating 30 position.
Okay.
Correct?
Okay.
Yeah, and this indicator doesn't work. I don't see these very much on sims. In the real plane, obviously, but it's very hard to make this work. And
this guy probably can't make it.
I don't know what he's doing. Is there two? There's not 2 runways, right? That's just one.
No, it's
Let's just worry about our stuff.
Little IMC coming in.
Yes. What's the newest weather over there? The ceiling is broken 1700. Yeah, we're fine. Just small way out. You're gonna call it in sight, right, when you see it?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause my vision is on this.
So third one departure.
Okay.
Delta 1004, previous minimum approach speed, surface wind 010 degrees 10 knots, gain is 1014 and with 05, continue approach.
Continue approach, and we are currently at final approach speed, Delta 1004.
So ignore this wind. This GS, ATS is the same. So
got it. Same issue we had last time.
Yeah.
Because people were playing clicky back there. Clicky for weather radii. We'll do that next slide, guys. We'll get the weather radar working.
Wow, this is like bad.
Yeah. So if you guys are seeing, hopefully not the nav display, that wind is inaccurate. Our ground, as Jimmy pointed out, we did a go round because of this. Because I, at the pinch of the moment, I was like,
a word on the final.
I'm just saying we're waiting. But we're doing talking. But it's correct. Ground speed, true surface speed, same. No winds.
05.
You see anything yet?
People 5 minutes standard, I say again, I will call you to line up. Please hold shut off for sound.
Are you still going to disconnect at 1000?
Speedbird 5969, thank you very much. I'll do that right now.
You're using the HUD? You can use the HUD probably better.
There's 1,000 to minimums.
No.
Yeah.
Delta 1004, runway 05, clear for land.
Clear to land, runway 05, Delta 1004. Thanks so much.
1000.
Seatbelt 506 and hold position, you are not allowed to enter the runway.
Uh-oh.
Speedbird 5969,
oh boy.
affirmative.
Jesus. Hopefully that dude doesn't cause us to go around.
Hopefully don't cause us to divert.
Well, it's just, there's a guy and he's not on the runway. Or
where's runway 700?
500 feet to
we're
minimum.
clear to land.
Yeah, but no runway yet.
I know. Keep looking.
400, I'll call your minimums.
Speedbird 5969, I just wanted to remind you that my aircraft is kind of out of control right now. So I will lift, my front wheel is right now a little bit on the runway. Can I keep it that way? Thank you very much.
Runway inside. Runway inside.
Oh, runway inside.
Yep. Well, you're good. That was a good. Look at that. Almost above mins.
Look at that.
All right. Fly it down. Keep it on the diamonds. You're getting high. Lower the nose. Lower the nose. Yes. Lower the nose. Lower the nose. We're getting white on white. White on white. Lower the nose. Jimmy, are you listening to me? Lower the nose, my friend.
Yeah, but I see an aircraft.
Oh, okay.
Which is
okay.
No problem.
Continue. Okay. Long taxi line up there.
50, 40, 30.
There we go, Jimmy.
20.
It's about 20. Come on, bring it. Lower the nose. Lower the nose. Low. We need to get down.
Yeah, this is the wrong runway.
No,
That don't mean to use it all.
Well, you even said I don't want to float. Center line. I can even tell from here you're not on center line, Jimmy. Reversers?
No.
You gonna do reversers?
No, we didn't. Messed up.
Alright, you're on the runway in one piece.
Yes. You need to get the nose down. You're about to stall. You were flaring too early and you're about to stall. I had to just lower the nose. Sorry.
What did the tower say?
That's how you just wanted Delta 1004 to vacate.
Delta 1004, vacate equine, then turn left on Alpha, contact ground 130.3.
Left on Alpha 130.3, Delta 1004. Have a good one.
Negative 474.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Nope. Exactly.
Low ground, Delta 1004, just make it off Echo, making a left on Alpha. We will take one of any available stand.
Delta 1004, continue taxi on Alpha, hold short of Alpha 2.
Continue Alpha, hold short Alpha 2, Delta 1004. Alpha, hold short at Alpha 2, which I'm assuming...
After landing taxi ready.
Do you know which Alpha 2 is?
1004, continue taxi, Alpha 1, Tango, hold short of Victor. Correction, hold short of Sierra.
Okay, continue Alpha 2...
Alpha 1, Tango.
Delta 1004, negative. Alpha 1, Tango, hold short of Sierra.
Alpha
1, Tango, hold short of Sierra, Jimmy. Delta 1004. I got it, man. Jeez.
Ready for push and start at base 6 kilo.
Stop taking over, Jimmy. I got it. I'm not dying over here. We're on the ground. I want to make sure I got it right. I don't want to read anything without knowing.
Station calling,
Alright, you know where you're going, Jimmy?
Right here.
Yeah, about to say, you're going to miss the turn. Alpha 1,
8 kilo,
Tango,
standby.
then hold short of Sierra.
Roger, expecting taxi 5 minutes 6 kilo.
You want the APU?
Yeah, go.
14, request push and start.
Indonesia 124, push and start, approve face north.
Facing to road, Indonesia 124.
After landing checklist complete.
Following ground, Batik.
Who are we following?
57, kita push and start, passing stand number 23.
What did you say?
No.
Oh, you say something?
57, push and start, approve face west.
Yeah, we're currently on Tango.
Push and start of
And,
Batik 6657.
Good evening, Condor 245 on uniform, ready to taxi.
Condor 245, continue taxi on uniform, hold short of Sierra.
On uniform, holding short of Sierra, Condor 245.
2 hours and 9 minutes thanks to a few vectors.
1923, continue straight ahead, take your first
The
right.
flight time.
And then on that intersection, turn left.
How did that?
These are the next slide.
Did not have it?
Turn left on the intersection, turn right first right.
Forget that. Jeez, I must have forgot that.
Taken out.
My bad, Jimmy. I'm just a bad FO for you. You get all the planes here.
Ground, sorry for asking, but Scooter 745, we have waited for push and start for 36 minutes already.
I'm just looking at chat.
Scooter 745, sorry about that. Push and start, approve face west. Push and start face west, Scooter 745 and...
Good job, Jimmy, anyways. Very
Jimmy,
nice.
It was good. Center line.
Yeah.
That's the biggest thing that you need to work on.
Yeah.
Nobody
But
cares about landing rates.
that minimum came up real quick and then it just appeared.
So the thing, here's the thing, Jimmy. You had the autopilot on, right? Didn't you? You disconnected when you saw it?
Ground at A317 ready
So,
start road.
Let it write it down.
Yes, I mean it's one of those things.
Also, another thing is that they was actually playing on the runway, so it could have been a go around.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to manually fly it higher than the threshold.
I didn't see the airplane because obviously my viewpoint I can't see, right? So but you did. All I saw was the glide slope dropping like crazy, and I'm like, why are you leveling off? You need to tell me aircraft on runway or something. Tell me what's going on because I can't see it. That's the only thing I would say because I mean I'm looking at you to keep the stable approach, right? Like we're using. I mean, so we're just debriefing a little bit. But it wasn't bad landing. Or holding short at Sierra. It's a plane over here, I don't know.
Probably can get
You got this guy coming in front of us. He's taxiing.
Yeah, but we probably get
Yep.
Depth Sierra.
Medic 110.
They're probably doing this kind of...
Ready for push and start.
We have a plane turning in front of us, like a ghost plane. Confirm you need Delta 1004 still holding short of Sierra.
Delta 1004, I have a stand available for you on apron Victor. I just need this one traffic to get out.
No problem. We'll hold short of Sierra Delta 1004. Let us know. It's pretty dark. Oh, I like that. He click. He knows what's up. What is it, A340 coming at us? Holy moly, that thing's big. Or is that a big... What is that? Get your lights, dude. Turn off your lights.
Oh.
You're not supposed to blind. That's why we turn the lights when we stop.
Yep.
Sorry, a neighbor came in asking, there's a car in front of their driveway, so we're trying to figure it out.
What car is it?
It's a truck.
Oh. Is it American?
Does it have stickers?
Hold on.
And then the first stand to your right.
What was the stand number again for Delta 1004?
He does.
Dein Condor A310 hat bei mir eine KLM-Bemalung.
He said, I think continue and then first stand on the right. I confirm Delta 1004 stand 1.
Delta 102 affirm stand number 1.
There you go, firm 1. First right. See that Delta pulling back? Wonder who that is.
Batik 6657 ready for taxi. Batik 6657 taxi, apron Yankee, apron Whiskey Hold Short.
Yeah, that's 8317. What's up, SoCal? Can you see? Oh, light on? You want to do these on? Turn
okay. Yeah, let me know when you want it.
I will look.
Oh. Right here?
Yeah, I don't know. Right here? Sure. Maybe just turn to the fuel pumps. Yeah, just turn right here. There's a guy at stand 1, but I don't even think this is accurate. We'll just... Oh, there's a line right there. Line. Yep. It's so dark and steamy. Okay. Yep. You want off? On or off?
Just
you
a
off?
bit here. Oh, heavy on them.
Taxi?
Yeah.
Okay, just a little... You're right there. Just go straight.
Follow Batik A320.
Where's the line?
It's right there.
Okay, see it.
Yeah.
Follow Batik A320, scooter 745.
Okay, seems like we are on this is okay.
Yep. Apparently this is also getting refuel, so we got fuel services available.
Convenient.
Yeah. Conveniently. Alright, that's probably good right here.
Right here, yeah. Parking reset.
Parking reset.
Let them shut down.
Potato Man, can we get some lights, please?
Yes, sir.
APUT. No.
This is why I like to do it. I do that, I'm pretty sure I taught you that way. You do things backwards. Anthony does things backwards. I don't know. It doesn't matter really, but it's bad habits.
Ground Indonesia 124, request taxi.
Indonesia 124, taxi, hold short of apron Victor.
Hold short on Victor, Indonesia 124.
Contact is when ready.
I'm setting the trim, my friend. We should start setting trims, by the way, guys. This plane does land pretty, like, up to 10 degrees, so.
And Condor 245, holding short of
Alright, here we go.
Condor 245, give way to Lion Air.
Shutdown checklist is what I believe you called for, right?
Yeah.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel pump switches. Seatbelt sign.
Off.
Window heat.
Off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
And ice.
Off.
Electric hydraulic pumps.
Off.
Air conditioning panel.
Set.
Anti-collision light.
Off.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Transponder.
Shutdown
checklist complete.
Sorry for keeping
Nice job, Jimmy.
Enter apron Zulu taxi, stand up choice on your left.
Jimmy.
Stand up choice.
Jimmy. Jimmy. That's your last leg. Feels good, man. That was ILS approach to minimums. With the aircraft and the runway. I mean, that doesn't happen in real life, right?
Yeah,
that would have been a tower
sure
go-around, right?
Yeah,
but why? We're having fun.
Yeah, so fine.
But the only thing I would say is if you see that, just tell me, like, I'm going up and over, whatever. Say something like aircraft runway, I'm staying high. That's all. Communicate. Talk to your FOs. They will thank you. Right, Captain Jimmy?
Condor 245.
Are we off or what? What are we off? We're still talking. Cool.
Yeah, continue.
Anyways, I don't know who the next people. I don't know what the giveaways are. What is the giveaways? Do we have giveaways? Do we have giveaways? No. Dispatch?
Yeah, dispatch.
They're grabbing the box. They'll give it to you in just a second.
called out on stream, yeah, that's right, Anthony. You be doing stuff all over the place. And I'm like, I mean, eventually, yes, it does get the job done, but sometimes if you're doing things out of the way, it can sometimes be a little weird. It can throw something off.
How many giveaways
now I gotta shake, man. Come on. I gotta shake, you pick. What is this for, by the way? Guys, dispatch?
Oh, it looks like it's a giveaway to the, I'm going to slaughter the name of the airport, Phuket International Airport.
The Phuket International Airport giveaway. Okay. We didn't go to Phuket either, right? No, we came from Bangkok to here. I guess it's probably in this region. What do we got?
Bravo Charlie.
Ooh.
That's a real name.
Bravo Charlie? Is that for real? Somebody have like a screen name or something? I guess when they they must have put it Bravo Charlie, which is kind of odd, but I'm assuming they got an email that says Bravo Charlie. Hold on.
Yeah.
You can write it down. Phuket. How do you spell Phuket? You remember?
I don't know.
Papa Hotel, uniform,
Hold
Kilo
on.
Echo Tango.
Papa Hotel?
Yeah, uniform.
Yep.
Kilo Echo Tango.
Kilo Echo Tango.
Phuket.
Phuket Airport scenery. I don't want to put Phuket because Bravo Charlie would be like, oh, the last name's Phuket. Right? Alright. Yes? We have one more or no? Is that it? Dispatch? Hello? Hello, hello? Oh, there goes 8317, guys.
Nope, just the airport.
Just the airport? Okay.
Just the airport.
Alright. You want to carry the winning ticket or the box? Jimmy.
Alright, we'll see y'all in a little bit.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Guys are on.
Hello. So we're going India Mike to Whiskey India Delta. The WorldFlight Road off runway 05. 5. Bag one. Well, 1-3. One 985.
What's up, Brett?
Hey, Brett. Good to have you here, and everyone else as well.
First number is filed, right?
Yes.
Yes, it's filed. Yep.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna reset the FMS here real quick. Yeah, that.
Got it, right?
Hey, how do you get rid of that? Like the
they have to
taskbar?
They have to come with a computer and close it, or just close out the. Yeah, they have to come in.
Hey, dispatch.
Go ahead.
Can we get the keyboard here? The FMC is showing the Windows taskbar here. Cool. Thank you. Alright, that's good. Departure at Backpack 1 Alpha. We're taking runway 5 for departure. Cool. Next page. Hey, Bill. Oh, we got 2 of those. Alright. Let's see. Put it. So 762. Backpack 762. Mobile. So that's here. And then L762 to Suna. I gotta double check that route. Yeah, we got it. L7622 Suna. Interesting. L7, 2. Nope.
It's already in there.
Yeah, so there's this one. So you see this? Got L7622 Mibel, and then L7622 Asuna. I'm just trying to make sure that we have that.
L7622 and Suna.
But we don't have L7622 Mibel. That's the first one.
They put Mabel in here.
Yeah, that's...
Let me check.
That's BTM as the last one.
We have Mabel's already in here.
Yeah, it's there, but it's not showing on the route page. That's my concern, but let's see how this route looks. Backpack, Mabel, Asuna. Yeah, I think we'll take it.
Yeah. So just continue it on.
Cool. That's good. But we gotta get the perf, right? (22.1). Yep. Oh. Gotta do the
I'm gonna run your numbers for the performance.
Yeah, sure.
Even in the database.
So we have... Yeah, if you can run the golf intersection. If it's there, if not, we'll do full length.
So what?
Golf intersection for runway 5.
So 5.
IT.
The left side, is it? What's the? Is it? Can't even tell. I think it's
the
medium.
Okay. Probably gonna check the
on conditions.
NOTAMs probably. Let me check.
Get the medium. I'll do good the medium on it.
Yeah, yep. Doesn't seem to be raining outside. Alright, let's... NOTAMs. Yeah, no. Pretty good. Doesn't say anything on the NOTAMs. Cool. Let me double check. UNH is 1013.
When I put that in, it doesn't take it. Girl.
Oh, in HG. Yeah, it's asking in HG. So 1013 is 29 or 9 or 2.
Take off weight. is 152.6. It is 2. All right, ready to enter the ceiling. SEL. Oh, didn't give me one.
Sorry?
They didn't give me an SEL.
Oh, okay.
We'll do ATM here. Okay, well.
So I guess yeah, we're probably not doing right because of the runway condition, probably.
Yeah.
That's fine. We'll go full Toga. All right. So we don't have SEL. We have OHT
22K on
25.
And 22K.
Oh, 22K.
Yeah.
Okay, so we do have some right.
And then go ahead.
So flaps 1.
Flaps 1. And then your CG is 26.2. And your takeoff speeds are going to be 137, 150, and 155.
Yeah, so we have low E1 because of the runway condition. That is good. 5.46, I'm going to set the trim.
Alright.
Speed. Cool. Alright, looks good. Transition altitude is something gotta double check. At 11,000. All right. So I don't know how that got in there, but cool. That's good. Yeah, cool. Let's see. That terrain? Yep. Alright, you ready for the departure brief?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright, so we are here at Medan. We're parked here on the apron. Doesn't look like we're at a gate. Weather is definitely a threat as well. We are looking at winds are calm, 250 at 6, so not too bad. Visibility is 7,000 meters, but we have a little bit like minus thunderstorm rain. So we got a little bit of thunderstorm going there. We have a few cumulonimbus, few CBs at 16. Flight level 016, broken at 017, QNH is 1013, temperatures 24. So yeah, that's definitely a threat. We have cumulonimbus at 1600 feet, so we definitely gotta make sure we're avoiding that. We will be trying to use the weather radar if it shows something great. So on takeoff, we'll be taking the weather, like just before lining up, we'll put the weather radar to like a tilt of 5. So that one's your side, this one's great. Yeah, apart from that, we are looking at ACPAC 1 Alpha departure. That's chart 10-3, effective 9th June 2023. And we're looking at runway 5 for departure, out to Pujas, and then we're going to Bator at 160 and above, and if we check, I've already checked the restrictions. We have those matching the chart, so the VNAV should take care of that. Yeah, with regards to threats, there is some terrain to the south of the airport. We'll use terrain radar, but our flight path is pretty much taking us away from the terrain. So that's great. Yeah, in case of, let's see, give me one sec. Yeah, I didn't get that. So, charts, approach. Yeah, in case of, you know, any issues, if we have to return, we come back to this airport, ILS runway 5, which is chart 11-1, effective 6th August 21. We're looking at the ILS frequency of 109.3 and course of 045. That is set. 109.3. I have just set on my end. Oh wait,
What was it?
yeah, I think you have it in the
oh,
standby. Yeah, 1093. So that is looking fantastic. What else? Yeah. So for takeoff, you know, 0 to 80 knots, we stop for anything and everything. From 80 to V1, we stop for only 4 things. That is any sort of fire, engine failure, wind shear, or any other scenario where we deem the aircraft unsafe to fly, especially with the weather conditions out there. We gotta keep an eye on the wind shear and the control aspect of the aircraft. Yeah, any questions?
No,
I might have missed something, but
I think everything's. I don't have any questions.
okay, perfect. So
Actually, we gotta do what's our transition altitude?
Transition altitude is 11,000.
Do we have that in
We
here?
have it in the box.
All right, cool. Yeah. Other than that, no.
All right, perfect. Then pre-flight checklist when ready.
All right.
Give me 1 sec though. I'm not ready. Wait. In my head, it's that thing. Alright, this is better.
Oh shoot.
Oh, sorry. I was just checking if my... Yeah, pre-flight checklist to when ready.
Interior and exterior inspection.
Is complete.
Circuit breakers.
Checked.
Nav and display switches.
Normal and auto.
Passenger signs.
Are on.
Window heat.
On.
Engine bleed air switches.
On.
Pressurization panel.
Is... Yeah,
Oh, wait, I didn't do that one.
Briefed cruise altitude. What was it? 310.
What's the landing elevation over there? I think it's.
Let me check.
I think it's low, but.
Landing elevation is 123. It's
right.
oh wait, what? Oh no, hold on. Oh.
Landing elevation.
That's a heavily sloped runway, so we got runway 22 is 67. And we'll just take field elevation 123. So yeah, 150 is good.
Yep.
Yeah. Pressurization panel is set.
Pressurization mode selector.
Auto.
Low control panel.
Is set.
Oxygen mask.
Oh wait, this one's.
Oxygen mask.
Checked.
Checked. Altimeters.
1013 cross checked.
1013 cross check. Flight nav instruments.
Checked.
Checked. Warning and anti-air lights.
Checked.
Speed brake.
Down.
Takeoff warning.
Checked and closed.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cut off switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Checked.
Radios and transponders.
Let me double check if we have the frequency from PDC.
I have I have ground in here. 130.
Yeah, ground. We have. Are we supposed to contact them for what was that? The frequency delivery? Yeah. Dispatch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can you so on the PDC they mentioned a frequency for push and start. Can you please let me know that?
Frequency for push and start. Let's see. It's 129.850.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
5 minutes prior to push.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, it's in. All right, radar.
Radar. Wait a second. I lost it. Radar off.
Rudder and aileron trim.
3 and 0.
Parking brake.
Is set.
Windows.
Close and locked.
Close and locked. Flight attendant briefing.
Complete.
Departure briefing.
Complete.
Logbook and QRHs.
On board.
0 required.
20. Let me double check.
We need to add more fuel.
Yeah, I mean, for sure.
It's 22.0, we only have 21, wait, yeah, we only have 21.9. A little bit more.
22.1, 21.9, that's probably because of the AP.
Yeah, we're gonna have to ask some more.
That's fine.
No, we're not, we don't have, our block is 22.0, we only have 21.9.
Yeah, because we burnt a couple hundred kilograms, couple hundred pounds on the left tank for the AP. We'll be fine. You know, I mean, we can add it.
Just guys double check, is that thing correct to you?
So 22.1 and 21.9, so that's like 200 pounds. So that's the fuel that AP burned. We'll be fine.
Okay. All right.
I am gonna actually, just for the time being.
Pre-flight checklist complete then.
All right, pre-flight checklist is complete. Cool. Let's call for pushback on the frequency. What was it? 129.85.
Yep.
And say we're ready for push and start.
We are at stand.
We're on apron Victor somewhere.
You guys ready to push?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Call them up and let me know which direction.
Yep.
Yep. Cool, I'm doing that now. Let's see what stand we're at. It's information what?
Information. Let me double check here for you. ATIS, VATSIM. Oh, we don't have VATSIM ATIS.
I'm seeing it. At VATSIM ATIS. Maybe.
Yeah, they don't have ATIS.
Let's check.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. Alright, I'll just let them know. We're at stand.
Yeah, there's no ATIS.
Alright. This is ground, I believe, right? 2850. Huh. I don't know who this is, but I'm just gonna say all ground. Ground, Delta 1004, ready for push and start. Stand 1. I don't think this frequency is active. You said, Nate, just double check that frequency is 129.85, right? Correct?
129.850.
That's what we're on.
That's what they said on the PDC.
Yeah, we're on that. We're not getting anything.
Anyone on frequency?
Because I'm not seeing it in the frequency list either.
Yeah. Now sometimes they have like.
Then try ground.
Try ground? Okay.
130.3.
Ground, Delta 1004, ready for push and start. Stand 1.
Delta 1004 standby.
Okay, stand by.
Boeing 905.
Yeah, he says stand.
Okay.
Guess the clearance was
Ready.
wrong.
Boeing 905 taxi via uniform Sierra and then left on Bravo.
Uniform Sierra Bravo at 995.
So we pretty much stopped the fuel burn on the left tank. We're using center tank right now. So before we, when you do your pushback flow,
yeah,
turn this on first. Turn that off. I mean, just keep these off and keep all of these on, and then we turn these on after engine start.
Okay.
All right, we're chilling. What is
Delta
that?
1004 push and start approach face east.
Push and start is through facing east, Delta 1004.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's do your pushback flow.
Nose left or right?
Facing east is going to be nose to the right.
Okay. Is going to come up. Please recycle the parking brake if you can.
Okay.
Are you ready for that pushback checklist?
Yes, sir.
Doors.
Closed.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Fuel panel.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Closed and locked.
Transponder.
Transponder.
Pushback checklist complete.
Beautiful.
Nose to the right, correct?
Yes.
Roger.
Philippine 3.
You also bring the lights down a little bit as well.
2-1
Sure
taxi
thing.
Alpha 1 Tango, hold short of Sierra.
Also, we can just bring them down all the way too, right?
Yeah, forward.
Alpha 1 Tango, hold short, Sierra, Philippine 3-2.
Nice.
That's not all the way.
Just so I can see you a little bit, you know?
Nah,
I'm
go
gonna
dark.
turn the
I
beacon
can't be
on.
seen.
All the way dark?
Yeah, I can't be seen. Thank you.
Let me know if you guys are moving because I can't see.
We're moving.
Okay.
Are we?
No, we're
Moving very slow. Your brake is on.
Oh, that's why. Please
no
parking
one
brake,
has to
please.
release.
Please parking brake, please.
Parking brake release. Brake release. Beacon's on. Can we start engine 2 then 1?
2 to 1.
And let me know you want to stop.
Yeah.
It's like pitch black here. You can't.
Yep. We can stop now.
Already set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Roger, disconnected.
Boeing 995.
Rudder cut out. Why is our throttles up? We were idling at 40.
Yeah, that's weird.
Going back down?
No, we're still idling at 40.
Hang on, stand by.
Oh no. Just Fabian showing up as like, sorry. Plane's like, sorry. Fabian, go away.
Alright, let's start this up again.
Delta 1004, confirm you're ready for taxi.
No, give us about 2 more minutes of the 104.
That's no problem.
Starter cut out.
Alright, after start checklist one already?
Alright. This is our checklist. Generators are on. Probeat.
Hot.
Is on. Anti-ice.
Not required.
Air conditioning panel is set. Recall is checked. And auto brakes RTO. What is this?
After start checklist
complete. The standard didn't go all the way. That's why.
Oh yeah. And then we gotta get the fuel as well. After start checklist is complete. Alright, salute received. Brake set. Flaps 1.
Flap lever 1.
Alright, call for taxi.
Alright. Ground Delta 1004 ready for taxi.
Delta 1004 taxi via uniform, Sierra, Bravo, hold short, Alpha 5.
Taxi via uniform, Sierra, Bravo. Hold short. You said hold short where?
Alpha 5.
Alpha 5 at 104.
It's from Alpha 5.
Alright.
Alright, Tex, we'll just quickly do the flight controls check. You take the tops, I'll take the bottoms.
Alright. With that, watch out.
Yeah. It's crazy how far back the yoke comes.
Yeah. Alright, mine checked.
Alright, cool. Let's start moving and we can do the taxi checklist.
We just lost connection.
Oh. Alright. I mean, it's nighttime, so we're not looking at the scenery. Just one sec. Clear left.
Going to right.
Alright. Let's go. Gotta find uniform here. Probably straight out. Now we're connected back. Okay, I see the taxiway. Oh, is that your viewpoint? Let me double check.
No, because he was flying, so.
Oh yeah, makes sense. I forgot that leg existed. Double check it. This is uniform. We're turning left here. Clear left?
Clear right. Hey Nick, can you bring this down a little bit more? It's kind of hard to see.
Alright, taxi checklist.
Alright. That checklist slaps.
111 green.
111 green. Takeoff speeds.
Takeoff speeds 137, 150, 155.
Just set.
Set.
137, 150, 155. Set. Thrust.
One sec, let me see where I'm supposed to turn left.
This is your left right here.
Here?
Yeah.
I don't see the...
It's right there.
Oh, that one? Really? Doesn't match the chart, but okay. Sorry. Thrust, TO2.
TO2. Staff trim.
5.4.
5.4, flight controls.
Checked.
And checked. That taxi check is complete.
Alright, great. Yeah, so for nav briefing, we're doing a flaps 1 departure. We'll be on the ACPAT 1 Alpha. We'll be doing an LNAV departure out of this airport. What am I forgetting? A lot of things. Yeah, yeah, that's the first fix. Flight, all the restrictions are in the box. We'll be going straight out and then making a turn to the right on departure. What else? I totally forgot.
Departure frequency.
Yeah. Oh yeah, departure frequency is going to be
probably tower. It's probably gonna be 118.6.
Yeah, let's just set tower, and then we can when we get to the whole short line for the runway, we can ask the departure frequency there since it's not here. Maybe it's one of the centers.
Delivery link isn't out yet. If you're asking, I think we're gonna get out there soon. We'll probably post it on Discord. We'll let you guys know.
So we're coming up at Alpha 5. We'll hold short here. Any other questions on that? Anything I might have missed?
No, sir, you're good.
Delta 1004. After Alpha, turn left onto Alpha.
After Alpha, turn left on. Sorry, say again. I think it's Bravo.
After Alpha 5, turn left onto Alpha.
Left on Bravo?
This is we're on Bravo now, Delta 1004.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right. So you can say we're holding short Alpha 5. We are currently on Bravo.
We're holding short Alpha 5. We're on Bravo now, Delta 104.
Thank you, Captain Chemtrails, for gifting 5 subs.
Continue taxi, Alpha 5, Alpha.
Continue taxi Alpha 5, Alpha, Delta 1004.
Yeah, so he meant after Alpha 5 left on Alpha.
Yeah, he may have got confused or something.
Yeah.
Singapore 1239.
Singapore 1239, ground hello, holding Delta.
Correction, Singapore 1239, taxi Alpha 1, Tango, uniform, Stand of future.
Not sure, but I have no chart. I can't find any chart for this runway. I don't know what to do. Singapore 1239.
Singapore 1239, continue taxi straight ahead.
Can you taxi straight ahead, Singapore 1239?
Hey, listen, it's dark, nobody here.
Delta 1004, now contact tower, frequency 118.6.
Over the tower, 118.6, Delta 1004, see you later. Tower, Delta 1004 is taxiing on Alpha for runway 05.
Delta 1004, hello, can you take call?
Yeah.
Yes, we can take golf. Delta 1004.
Alright, Delta 1004, via call. Wind 260 degrees up to 6 knots. QNH is 1013. Runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Taxi to 105 Golf and at Golf to takeoff Delta 1004.
Alright, let's run the before takeoff checklist.
Alright. Before takeoff checklist, runway position.
05 at Golf, inside and outside.
05 at Golf, inside and outside flaps.
1-1 green.
1-1 green, navigation briefing.
It's complete.
Takeoff warning.
Checked.
Auto throttle is on, engine start switches are continuous. Transponder is to TARA, flight attendants have been notified and acknowledged. Before takeoff checklist complete.
Alright.
Knots, throttle hold, thrust normal. Watch your V1. Rotate. You hit tow, correct? Positive rate.
You're up.
Delta 1004, contact radar 121.2.
121.2 Delta 104, see it.
Vina, please.
Good night to Singapore 904, flight level 230, direct bid C.
I gotta have to take my seat back.
Radar Delta 104 is climbing through 3,000 for 13,000.
Delta 1004, continue climb final forward 30.
Say again.
Continue climb final forward 30.
Oh, climbing flight level 130, Delta 1004. Hard to understand a little bit.
Yeah, it was. Listen closely. I didn't get it the first time.
994. Continue descent final forward 50.
Say again for Singapore 994.
Yeah, this is definitely much easier to fly with these controls now.
Yeah.
Roger, we'll continue the pivot to Charlie.
Negative Singapore 994, continue descent level 150.
Oh, okay, Roger. Descend to maintain 150 for Singapore 9.
Flaps up. After takeoff, check.
Captain 907, continue descent 7,000 feet and proceed direct Zaida. Descending 7,000 feet directing Zaida. Captain 907. Okay, 42, contact Jakarta 133.2. Okay, 42, contact Jakarta 133.2.
After takeoff, check is complete.
133.2,
Alright. If you don't want that meters up there. Yeah.
I don't know if we're in meters or not. That's why.
Yeah, now you're good. Yeah, like.
Yeah, it was on. I didn't know if we were using it or are these meters here or what?
No, not here. No. It's just like I believe it's just like Russia, China, Hong Kong.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, flying to Hong Kong, we didn't use it, so.
Delta 1004, continue climb for 240 and proceed direct Upsa.
Climb up to 240 and proceed direct what waypoint?
Upsa, uniform Bravo, Sierra, Echo, Sierra.
Alright, uniform, what's this one?
Yeah.
Uniform Bravo, Echo, Sierra, Delta 1004. Alright. Like that.
Yes, sir.
240. 240.
240.
10,000. You get your lights there, they don't. Oh, yep. Get this one for you as well. He said, Shane said, wonder who did the tuning.
Yeah. I mean, I know he's listening, so I'm like...
Transition, his standard.
It definitely is like so much smoother, like... It doesn't feel like I have to go to gym anymore to fly this plane.
What's your transition, by the way?
Gonna go Command A.
Command.
Alright, great. Yeah, that was fun hand flying. But calibration.
1004, proceed direct up Alpha Kilo Papa Alpha Golf.
Direct ACPAG, Delta 1004.
Good?
Yep.
Shortcuts after shortcuts. We're already in a very short flight. And we're getting shortcuts. Beautiful.
Singapore 9994, continue descent 7,000 feet.
You know what arrival, I don't know what arrival, we're about to send 230, so.
Yeah. Continue descent down to 1,000, 9994.
Singapore 9994, continue descent 7,000 feet.
Just trying to see if we pick something up.
Singapore 994, that's 7,000 feet. Singapore 994.
Alright, so where are we looking? Progress page. Top of flying 71 nautical miles. And then total $300 nautical miles. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna get some stuff ready here since I'm a little slow. And 18,000, so 18,000
For?
Wing light.
Oh yeah. Thank you. And you was on a climb checklist?
Yeah, climb checklist, please.
Altimeters.
Standard, cross-checked.
Standard cross-check, climb checklist complete.
Awesome. Cool. Alright, so WIDD. Batman Airport in Indonesia.
You guys okay with the lights coming up a little bit?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah. We're doing 2-2, right?
That's good. Yeah, you can keep increasing if you want a little bit more.
What?
No, the light.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. So where are we looking at here? Weather at WIDD 340 at 4. So winds are pretty much calm. What I'm gonna do is, let's see. What's happening at the airport right now? So W.
Red Cap 397, continue descent 2,000 feet and proceed direct Pupax. Descent 3,000 feet confirm. Red Cap 397, descent 2,000 feet, proceed direct Pupax. Descending 2,000 feet, direct Pupax. Red Cap 397.
Only one arrival up there. Alpha Romeo Sierra.
Yeah, for 9994, proceed direct Zaida.
I'm trying to see where are all these people going?
Singapore 994, repeat waypoint. We would like to see direct Theta, Singapore 994.
Alright, so you see it? Where's WIDD? That's where we're going, right? Here. That's my scratch pad. Yep. Do you see the airport there?
Which one? Victor,
Whiskey India.
Whiskey Alpha Hotel. Yeah, I see
Delta
it.
Delta.
Delta Delta.
Yeah, that's what I'm not able to see. Alright, 230 for 240. Is this our final? Probably.
What did we request it 321?
Can you double check? Is this final or we get higher?
Final is 3-1.
Yeah, no. We did set 3-1, but I don't know if the ATC mentioned any. So,
I mean,
you can just ask them, like requesting higher. Just
we could stay here. We did descend into 196 nautical miles.
Delta 1004, continue climb for 310.
Continue climb to 310, Delta 1004.
310?
Delta 1004, protect Jakarta, 132.2.
Alton?
122.2, Delta 1004.
132 decimal.
Oh, 132? You think, and he would have let me go. Thanks, Nate.
Hey Nate, do you know what direction are we landing at Batman?
Let's take a look.
Radar Delta 1004 is climbing through flight level 24,000 for 31,000.
It will be landing east, runway 04.
Alright, perfect. Good.
You're on the right frequency, just not...
That's a runway 4. Cool. Gonna unpin these. We're not going back to WIM. And
try 133 decimal. Let's go.
Radar Delta 1004 is climbing flight level 25,000 to 31,000.
Delta 1004, confirm 31,000, confirm 31,000, direct Mibel.
On 31,000 direct to Mibel, Delta 1004. I got.
Go for it.
I was right.
Alright, cool. So yeah, we actually gotta knock it out.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Did you know what arrival we're doing?
Yeah.
Well, there's only one arrival. Well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check it out here. Start. Yeah, runway 4 arrivals is 1 chart. Let's pin that. We have that approach. We have ILS, so I'm gonna pin that as well. Let's see. I'm just quickly gonna set the ILS frequency. So 1101 and 041.
Oh.
Hello. One 101 and 041 on the course. 323 on the barrel.
041 on the course and 023 on the barrel.
323. Minimums.
323.
Hello.
What's up?
Don't mind me. I was riding first class, but they upgraded me to jump seat.
Oh, upgraded to jump seat.
Yeah. So excited.
Of course. And then.
Is you and Nate here?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
They all left you, Nate?
Everybody's, you know, partying. While we do all the hard work. You know how it is.
By myself.
Alright, cool.
Want to do auto brakes, 2?
Auto brakes, let's see.
We got 13,000.
Oh yeah, let's do wing. But we're landing 4, we have to taxi back. We don't want to miss Bravo, but I think we can get out by Charlie. Let's do 2.
Go?
Yeah, I can do it. Alright. Oh wow. Yeah, we're gonna be landing with a lot of fuel.
Welcome to WorldFlight.
You think that every time, but you know what happens at the end?
No, I don't want to know.
What happens at the end?
I don't want to know.
You get put in a 30-minute hole.
Yeah, no, I mean, we got given so many shortcuts right now on this leg.
Okay, great.
Like, so we're probably even landing with more than...
Contact Lumpur radar 132.8. 132.8. 132.8 Lumpur radar.
Yeah, 132.8, check 14.
So the arrival, so we're at Asuna BTM, so Batam.
132.8, red cap 42.
So we're going, what is this? East, and then that's 90. We're going south?
Red cap 42 to Jakarta.
Go ahead, 42.
Just making sure my radio is working.
Now you are leaving my airspace. Just contact 132.
Maybe that was Suna BTH.
Also, red cap 42.
So we're coming in directly to BTM. You see this?
Yeah.
So that's probably what they're gonna do is they're gonna put us downwind for that approach.
Okay.
So I don't think that we're gonna be getting a specific arrival, or maybe if we do, because like the waypoint before BTH is Asuna, and I don't see that here. So let's see where we're approaching BTH from. So we are, now let's bring that down. Alright, step. So we're coming from the west to the east. Okay, let's see. Yeah, this is a little confusing. Batam is to the east of the airport, but we're coming from the west.
So you were coming in here, you said?
Yeah, so we're coming from left to right.
Look
and
at
you
this.
see the BTM is right to the east of the airport, to the right of it. That one.
Here.
BTM, D5.3.0, whatever that is.
This?
Yeah, that's the last waypoint we have on our...
Well, unless they bring us, they'll
Let's
probably
see.
vector us in like here instead of going this way. They'll probably go here.
That's what I'm thinking. So probably after Asuna we might get a vector. Do you want to ask them if you know the expected arrival?
Yep. Radar, what arrival can we expect for Delta 1004?
Delta 1004, Ben. Delta 1004, go ahead.
What arrival can we expect?
Say again?
What arrival can we expect?
What arrival, confirm?
What's this airport called?
Affirm. I said confirm.
I don't know, but I can give you direct to MIPA right now.
The direct? Direct where?
I just can give you direct to me right now. I cannot estimate for arrival, but to your WorldFlight team, I can maybe give as much as you can.
We're directing people right now.
Confirm request level 300 now.
We're going up 310.
Okay, public time 310.
Alright.
I have no idea what's happening. Hard to follow.
So he couldn't give us an arrival, so I don't know.
I mean, we're coming from the west.
I can't help you.
So we have the, what is this? W pawn. Yeah, this is so weird. Yeah, West Point. So we're probably, if we we'll get W pawn 2 Charlie there.
Okay.
But I think for now, let's just set up for ILS 04. And let's see how that looks. Plan. Oh. Lakes page.
Probably get vectored obviously around, but
yeah. Wait, what? Okay. So this is where we're going, but we're probably gonna get something like that, I would assume.
Delta 1004, direct Asuna, direct Asuna.
direct Asuna, Delta 1004.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead. Fine.
Good. Yep. Map mode. What are we looking? Direct Asuna. Oh god, this is embarrassing. We don't know what arrival we're gonna be on, but I'm just gonna set this here for the time being. Looks good to you?
Yeah.
ILS-4, I'm just gonna keep it there. We have a discontinuity after BTM. We're gonna keep it that way. And once we get to BTM, we'll see what we want to do next.
It looks like, actually, hold on. 5.5. Okay.
Alright, let's do a quick arrival briefing. We don't know the star that we're going to be on, so we're just going to go off of everything else that we know. With regards to NOTAMs, nothing specific. Weather, we're looking at 340 at 4 knots. QNH of 1013. Yeah, no problems in visibility. The clouds are scattered at 014, so that's good. We are going to be using ILS runway 4 for arrival, which is chart 11-1. We have the ILS frequency 041. Sorry, the course is 041 and the frequency is 110.1. Oh yeah, that switched over anyway. Alright, we can do that, no problem. Yeah, that's going to be that. We are looking at minimums of 323 feet on the barrel. Yeah, on arrival, we're using auto brakes 2, and we'll try to exit by either Charlie or Bravo into Batam on runway 04 and taxi to the terminal. The taxi should be straightforward. If we exit Charlie, the terminal is straight ahead. If we exit Bravo, we exit, take a left turn on Foxtrot, and then we'll get to the terminal via either Kilo, probably most likely Kilo. In case of a go around, we are going to be climbing on heading 041 to 1,000 feet, then turn right and climb to 3,000. Proceed outbound via BTM VOR radio 193 to Bavo and hold. So 3,000 feet is going to be our missed approach altitude. I'm just going to, that. Right, cool. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Any questions? Wait, one second.
Transition up to?
Yes. Transition, let's see. Transition level is 130. So let's see if we have that in the box. Progress, no wait. Oh, forecast. 130. Alright, cool.
Alright.
Delta 1004, contact Jakarta 135
Say again?
Contact Jakarta 135.9.
135.9 Delta 1004.
It's mostly this station is a little low, or has it been? Have they all been a little low? I guess it's that one, right? Yeah.
Probably the last couple ones. It kind of feels like HF right now than more like VHF,
yeah.
right?
Right, yeah. I don't know if we should bring it up, but yeah, I guess it's just that center. That's kind
Yeah,
of
it's
low.
probably
No, sorry, that wasn't me. Alright, sorry about that. And maintain 410. Maintain 410 for 800.
Radar Delta 104 is flight level 310. Yeah, it's that center low.
184 Charlie Juliet, what is your maximum max speed number?
from T.
And Jeep 198.
Someday we'll have a volume control, you know? That'd be nice.
And that's him?
Yeah.
They're doing the settings, right?
Or that so we can control it when it's too low? And like,
oh,
you know,
yeah,
make it
yeah.
up and down.
Neptune 11 Whiskey, what level? Flight level 130, Cardo 1 Charlie. Neptune 11 Whiskey, hello, climb level 310. Flight level 310, Neptune 11 Whiskey.
Radar Delta 1004 is flight level 310.
Delta 1004, hello, expect rate, vector for ILS, runway 04.
Vector radar vectors are 04, Delta 104.
New vectors?
The vectors.
Jeep 198.
Does that mean there's no approach and just get a vector in all the way?
Probably, yeah, no arrival.
We've got a new donation here from Mr. Jason Lorenz, donated $25 saying, been fun watching you guys this week, hope you hit the goal.
Thank you, Jason.
Thank you very much there, Jason.
Yeah, thanks, Jason. You've been here since the beginning, donating all along. We really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's the amount we're at right now?
We are at 7,488.
Nice.
Nice. 2,522 remaining. Oh,
there's a band invader in here.
12.
Possible band invader.
That
it's
ain't
probably
Jeep 198 contact.
Probably Elon. Elon, dude. That's the only dude that's banned in here.
Oh, you don't see the name?
No, it just says possible band invader monitoring.
Oh, okay. I don't know why, but the Angel flag was the cam got flag like that.
Oh, they got flag like that?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's really weird. But at least we know it's probably them. That's how we know that.
LM28 Alpha, April flying direct, both low.
A-frame, we got our flight plan in and we're now able to respond, so expect them to go out.
Perfect. LM28 Alpha, direct, both low, resume navigation.
Direct both low, navigation, yeah, let's do it out.
So Fabian, what are your plans for the sim after WorldFlight? Like, what are you planning to change, add, remove?
Besides, like, not touching it for like a month. As soon as I have the energy again to work on it, plan to like fine-tune the controls. That's a big one, and finish up the HUD like more permanently mounted, so we could fold it in and out.
Oh,
things like that. Yeah.
100 Tango.
Just kind of just makeshift for now, so we could have something, but definitely could use some more permanent southbound thing.
Right.
That's kind of some of the big things. Then.
So in that case, it'll probably open a little bit more too, or?
Yeah, try to position it better and all that fun stuff.
But it's crazy you got this working, man. It's mind-blowing.
Thank you.
And it's not just like it being a HUD, but like, even like, I don't even know what this projector is, and probably it's a HUD projector, but like, the clarity of it in the glass is like, it's crystal clear.
Right, like it looks a lot better than I imagined it. Like, I don't know this is gonna work, and then it's like, dude, it looks so good, and it's actually functional, you know, like you don't mind. But it's actually an LCD screen in front of it that's doing the projection instead of a projector.
How does that work?
Because the glass is actually what's doing the hard work. It's a collimated glass that has some liquid film inside of it. So because it's an OEM, like original HUD, it's really, you know, doing all the hard work.
If I put my phone here, it's gonna just show
it'll
stuff.
show, yeah. Yeah, you can try it. Yeah.
I want to see what that looks like.
But you see it's green, right?
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's green
right?
too.
Yeah,
you see it?
So that's the film on the glass. It's like in between. See how it's like sandwich here, the glass?
Yeah.
There's some film in the middle of the glass that's doing that.
Can you take a picture of this so
Sure.
you can see?
Yeah.
Wow, this.
Yeah. Yeah. So anything you put in front of the glass gives you that green look.
Oh, okay.
Which camera do we have on, Nate? We could show it.
We got the cruise.
I'll pick the 712. Hello.
Back camera's on.
Radio check. How will you read?
Camera.
A little bit down.
Yeah, kind
Not
of.
really focusing,
No.
but
you see it on the GoPro.
Aussie 121.
No. So basically, anything you put in front of that glass, it'll make it green and have that HUD look to it.
But even if this isn't here, it's going to show green?
Next field 1 Charlie.
Well, you have to put something in front of it, but anything that's shown, it reflects green like that.
Well, this is itself is green. That's why.
Yeah, but even if it wasn't.
Oh, so if you took this out and put my phone here.
Right, like just what he just did. Like if you look at here, the picture.
Oh, now I get it. Yeah.
You look at the picture. This is his home screen, which normally has colors, right? But it's all green. That's how it reflects.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Fabian, you know what? You ruined it for me. You know why? Because now I see the whole device instead of just the green thing.
The immersion is ruined.
Oh boy.
And you know about the brightness? You can change the brightness too. If it's too bright, this little spin wheel here.
Oh yeah.
So if you at night you would like want to make it like to the lowest side. Yeah.
Aussie 121 approaching flight level 130.
They don't see the backlight too much.
Yeah, but at night you notice it more. During the day you don't see it at all, like the backlight.
Right.
I don't know if it was a controller, but the sound 00. Can't understand.
What's up, Rookie?
Use 0/5.
Hello, Rookie in the house.
Welcome
What's
aboard,
up?
my friend. Hey, Guana, welcome aboard as well. Yeah, man, you said it, you did it, my man. Rookie. Thank you for coming out.
Aussie 121 heavy red.
Yeah, now it's good.
OEM.
Yeah, baby.
So, yeah, top of the sun is
5/5.
coming up, so we should probably be listening.
On our last day of WorldFlight, looking for those final donations to make our goal.
Yeah.
Next in 1 Charlie Bravo, contact is 120.19. How do you hear?
Yeah, 555 now.
Alright, we just restart the audio client. Sorry about that.
Yeah, definitely, Rookie. Like, yeah, for the first year, I think
Delta 1004, contact Singapore radar 123.7.
123.7, Delta 1004.
Aussie 121, sorry for the delay. We have the problem with the LDO, class flux over 390.
Flight level 390, Aussie 121, no dramas about that, it's all good.
Radar Delta 107 is flight level 310.
Last station calling custom Falkland, Delta 1007.
Port.
Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, Singapore radar, good morning. Expect radar vectors, runway 04, let's approach, and when ready, descend flight level 150.
Expect the ILS 04 approach and just send to, what was it? 150 Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, correct?
150?
150.
Rookie, we have not passed our goal yet, but we're very close. We're getting there.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna get vectored in. We're not gonna. We didn't put an approach to this.
Yeah. It's too close to the airport to be planning an arrival now.
Yeah.
Oh, easy flight. One less thing to worry about.
Yep.
And so 1800. Our missed approach altitude is 3000. Cool. AQ for the follow HA Rockwell. Yeah, absolutely agree with that, Ricky. Close to the goal, but getting close is also a good thing.
Yeah.
We still got a few hours to go. You know, if any of our wonderful viewers out here would like to donate, help us get to the goal, all the money goes to charity directly. You're donating on their link, Angel Flight West. So now's the time. Now's the time. Tomorrow when you wake up, you shouldn't regret. Like, oh, I should have donated. You won't be able to. So today's the day.
You won't be able to sleep if you don't donate tonight. This is your chance. And feel free to ask any questions we have. Some aviation experts here in the house. We have myself, the builder of this cockpit, happy to answer any questions about the sim.
Oh, Rookie just get their sub. Nice.
Ooh. Thank you, Rookie. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, like honestly, like after all the training, you know, with Shane, Anthony, Nate, John, and now putting that into use here in this environment, well, I'm like, I would really love to keep flying, like even if it is like, you know, like shared flight or your controls or something,
right. Yeah.
and just keep flying with the crew like once in a while.
Right.
It just hits different.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's both like practical and fun.
Yeah.
You know, like you start thinking, how did I do this before? Like without someone else helping out here.
Yeah.
And it's fun too. Right? Like it's more fun to fly with someone like that. So I hope you guys come back here and fly with me again. I don't want to fly alone here anymore.
Yeah.
We definitely gotta do some like F&Os and stuff like that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that would be fun. Like, how many are here in SoCal though? Like,
not many of us.
Me, Aaron, Mar,
Shane,
Bobby,
Angelo.
That's a lot. Yeah, we could have a tiny event.
Yeah. Cali Simmer.
Yeah.
It never worked for me. Tried on day one and I can't turn the recording to at least I get instead. Oh, I see. Oh, so the link's not working for you. Every time the role changes.
Alright,
we're
not.
gonna...
It's not working for him.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain from the flight deck, we have started our descent into Batman. No, just kidding. We're starting our descent into Batam, Indonesia. We should be down on the ground in about 15 to 20 minutes from here. We're looking at calm winds. The weather is pretty good. Local temperature 27 Celsius. We hope you had a great flight with us.
Delta 1004, maintain heading 120.
Maintain heading 120, Delta 1204.
Alright, heading 120. Heading. Yeah, sorry for that, because Short the ATC interrupted us. So yeah, but we hope you had a great flight with us. Definitely a short flight, but we'd love to see you fly with us again. Thank you so much for flying with Delta, and we'll see you next time. Peace!
Beautiful.
I'm trying to get into that, like, but it's just that you gotta always have that. Like, sometimes I just think too much, and I'm like, oh, what do I talk? What do I talk? And I'm lost for words.
Yeah. Thank you, Rookie.
Yeah,
you're coming in hot with the subs gift.
PD Camps, thank you for the follow. How many followers are we at right now?
Take a look.
Click on that logo.
518.
518.
Nice. You know, we started with like less than 200, around 200.
Yeah. So the goal is 10,000 on the donation, and 600. I think that sounds doable, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if anyone's watching here, you know, hanging in there, haven't followed yet, consider following. This is not the only event that's gonna happen. Fabian just said, you know, there's gonna be flights. We're gonna be, you know, flying in multi-crew environments. So definitely give a follow. Join our Discord.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working on the sim, so you'll see improvements as we come along to next year.
Yeah. There's no like button on Twitch, right? I'm a YouTube streamer, so I'm like,
just
hit that
follow.
like.
hit that
follow.
Smash that follow button. And you can also like our YouTube channel. You can smash that one too.
Yes.
Yeah, cool videos there. Yep, different events.
Yeah, I've been out of action on streaming as well, so a little rusty on that.
What's keeping you busy?
Job search.
We are about
job search.
1.5 miles from Delta 294 Papa.
Hey Nate, you want to bring the lights down for our descent?
Sure thing.
Jamaica 2, you
call.
are supposed to be calling me. You should be
So
calling,
we're okay. I see. So it's gonna just put us straight and then make a left turn for that. All right, cool.
Thank you, Lorenz, for the 2 gifted. Thank
Jessica
you.
on the ground, aren't you?
Thank you, Jason. Enjoy the different complexity of the commercial side of the house. You mean like on the like commercial, like dispatching part of things, or what do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that.
Or you mean like flying commercial?
Delta 1004, contact Singapore approach 124.6. Bye bye.
124.6. See you.
See ya.
Let me give you the latest before you.
This is approach, right?
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you the information, whatever. The radius. Information Bravo.
Alright. Approach Delta 1004 is descending through flight level 19,000 for 15,000 with information Bravo.
Delta 1004, Singapore approach, hello, descend 7,000 feet, QNH 1013.
Descending it to 7,000 feet, Delta 1004. QNH was what?
1013.
1013?
Yeah.
Delta 1004, you can
7,000.
expedite Delta 1004, you can wow, I'll try that again. High speed is approved, expedite descent passing 10,000.
High speed is approved and say again?
Expedited.
Expedite the descent passing 10,000, please.
Expedite the descent past 10,000 feet, Delta 1004. So it's at 10,000, we'll expedite our descent, right?
Just confirm, do you want us to expedite? passing 10,000 or do you want to start now?
You want us to expedite now or passing 10,000? Delta 1004.
Delta 1004 now until 10,000 would be good.
Alright, we'll expedite now until 10,000, Delta 1004.
Alright, review it as quick as possible.
Yeah, we're gonna go level change.
Alright.
Spoilers, speed brakes out. 317 on the speed, we'll maintain that until we get to like 10,500.
Alright.
And then we'll try to slow down for that. Alright, descent checklist.
Descent checklist, altimeters.
Standard cross-checked.
Standard cross-check minimums.
Barrel 323.
Barrel 323.
Cross-checked.
Cross-checked. Landing data.
Landing data, let's refresh this. Flaps 30, 149.
Flaps 30, ref 149. Approach briefing is complete. Auto brakes are 2. Seatbelt signs are on. Pressurization panel is set. Recall is checked. Descent checklist complete.
Alright, beautiful.
Delta 1004, turn left now, heading 060.
Left heading 060, Delta 104.
This is gonna come up on us real quick, 18,000 feet. Was passed long ago.
Yeah.
You wanna cross into transition and...
Yeah, transition.
Since we're coming up quick, did you want to slow up a little bit, or you think we should get?
Yeah, that's cool for now. We need to get down. I think we're probably gonna have to make a circle or something.
We're passing through 10,000, about to pass through 10,000 here just a little bit.
Yeah. I have my hand on the thing.
Singapore approach, Central Wings 19 Sierra, after departure 0 to left, passing 4,500.
So we're almost directly facing the runway, so the runway's going to be almost straight ahead.
Yeah, like just at the
150.
Climb 150, Central Wings 19
Thank you for
Sierra.
follow Angel Flight coordination. Alright, 10,000 stereo. We're still slowing down here.
Delta 1004, contact arrival 119.3, goodbye.
119.3, see you. Delta 104.
ST, okay.
Okay, Central Wings 19 Sierra, you are climbing out of my
Yeah, this is gonna be a little hectic to try and slow down
Did you
now.
see contact arrival?
Yeah.
What's else called approach?
No, arrival.
Oh, okay. Arrival Delta 1004 is descending through 9,000 for 7,000.
Delta 1004, hello, descend 2,000 feet, turn left heading 040.
Down to 2,000 and left heading 040, Delta 104. 2,000. And do you want to approach checklist?
040. Yeah, approach checklist, please. Yeah.
Flight and nav instruments.
04 verified.
Verified. Have notification.
Complete.
And altimeters.
1013. Cross check.
1013 cross check. Approach checklist complete.
All right. Cool.
So you see we're almost on our straight on.
Let's get flaps 1.
All right. Flaps 1.
Delta 1004, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180 knots, Delta 1004.
Flaps 5.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright, sweet.
Delta 1004, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, Delta 1004.
How far? 22 miles. Alright,
speed 160 knots.
Speed 160 knots, Delta 1004.
I think we are fine.
Should be good. We're 20 miles out.
Yeah, we're slowing down pretty good as well. So we'll stay on flaps 5 for now.
Get cap picture to 2,000 feet.
Actually, you know what? I'll just go flaps 10 for now. Yeah.
Sure.
On the lower end of that side.
You want it?
Yeah, let's go for it. We have a lot of fuel.
We're coming in.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're wobbling. We're wobbling. Where are we wobbling?
If you want, you can take control, stabilize it, and re-put it in, see if that.
Yeah, let's see.
It should. It should.
1004, contact Tanjung Pinang 130.2, bye-bye.
Say again? What was
Delta 1004, contact Tanjung Pinang 130.2, bye-bye.
130.2, that's 104. I don't know who that is. I couldn't hear that first word. But 132.2.
I'm just gonna take controls and put back command.
Who is it?
Gavin.
Go ahead.
My aircraft for a second here.
I don't know who this is.
It still wants to do it.
Approach Delta 104 is descending to flight level 5,000 for 2,000. .2.
130.2.
Okay, we'll do that again. There we go. Approach Delta 104 is descending to flight level 5,000 for 2,000.
Delta 1004, this is the minimum speed, heading 070.
Heading 070, Delta 1004.
I see the runway.
Yeah. 14 miles out. We're still a ways out.
Okay. 682, reduce minimum speed, please.
We cleared approach?
Reducing minimum
Not
approach,
yet, right?
No, not yet.
Redcap 682, contact tower 118.7.
118, Redcap 682.
I'm just gonna set the tower frequency here.
Alright.
Gavin.
Cool.
1187.
Thank you for the follows, David. And AFW, Mission Ops. Angel Flight.
I can hand fly. I can hand fly. Let's.
I'm gonna put this
Let's
one
do that.
here, like that. I'm gonna bring this up here so that
Yeah.
Identified, continue climb flight level 130.
All right. Once we get clearance, I'll just take manual. See what I do with it.
Welcome.
Can you ask how we cleared approach? Like, we're getting close to it.
Yeah, I can. Are we clear to approach for 04, Delta 1004?
Delta 1004, thank you. Speed 180 until 8 miles. 150 until 5 miles.
150 till 5 miles, Delta 1004?
004, speed 180 until 8 miles.
Okay.
150 until 5.
180 till 8 miles and 150 till 5 miles, Delta 1004.
Alright, I just got the approach in since he said that
Picture.
speeds thing, so I'm just assuming.
Albania,
I'm gonna check put your mist at 3,000.
Yeah, sure.
135.9.
Wait, hold on. Still, hold on. Back down to 3,000. There we go, we're back, we're good. We're good, don't worry, we're good.
135.9.
No, I'll wait till you capture the...
Yeah.
Good night.
So 180.
You want any gear flaps?
Delta 10.
Let's do gear down. Yeah, gear down, flap 15.
118.7,
checklist.
Delta 1004. Big gear down, flaps 15?
Yep, and landing checklist.
You want the landing checklist now? You want to wait till flaps 30?
Oh yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Got too excited there.
You want flap 30 now? We can do that.
Yeah, let's do flaps 30, landing checklist. Oh, actually...
250, runway 04, behind the landing traffic, runway 04,
yeah, we're fine.
Alright.
Behind landing traffic, 04, I'm late.
Landing checklist, gear.
And be ready for an immediate departure without any delay. Thank you.
Landing gear down.
Flaps.
Delta 1004.
Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, Marine Tower, hello, reduce to minimum approach speed. Thank you.
Say again for Delta 1004.
Reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reduce the minimum approach speed, Delta 1004.
Yeah, flaps 30, green.
Speed brake.
Is armed.
Oh yeah, it's me. New start, so start continuous. Speed brake is armed. Line check is complete.
Alright. Well, what's happening here?
What's going on?
It was blinking.
Okay, good, you got minimum approach speed in, which is 149, 153. 154 is good. You're on glide. 3 miles out.
Delta 1004, wind 350 degrees, 3 knots, QNH 1013, running 04, clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 1004.
Alright, I'm taking control.
Alright.
My aircraft.
1000.
Jet 62, contacting tower 121.950.
Yes, 121.95.
Oh,
bye-bye.
$500. 400. 300. Approaching minimums.
Foster 350, behind the landing, Delta 737, Monaco Way 2004, behind, QNH 10.
100.
Sink rate.
Below, you're
Light slow. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh! JW!
Speed brake up.
What happened there?
I clicked on the view change button there.
Oh, that's what it was. The
Nuts.
view. That makes sense.
I was like, oh! Just threw me off.
Minus 238. Nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So where's the next one?
Delta 1004, left one able, ground 121.95. Thank you very much for flying.
Left enable over the ground, that's 1004. See you later, thank you. And 121.5, I believe it was. Ground Delta 104 vacated runway 04 off of Bravo.
The ground is 121.950.
95. Thank you, Nate.
You're talking on a guard right there.
There we go.
Crew safety, flying enter 5 acres.
Ground Delta 104 vacated runway 04 off of Bravo.
Delta 1004, welcome, taxi, traction, taxi 10 Alpha Echo 7.
Taxi stand. Taxi to stand Alpha Echo 7, Delta 104. So it's gonna.
Delta 8317, contact.
You're gonna take your next right.
Yeah.
And it's gonna be.
108.7 for tower. Thanks for WorldFlight GC. I hope you're enjoying the event.
And after landing checklist when ready.
Thank you, Hang Nadine Tower. Person Hang Nadine Tower. Papa Alpha Bravo 17, contact Hang Nadine Tower 118.7. Okay, contact Tower 118.7, Papa Bravo 17. Have a good one.
Line check is complete.
It's not a difficult.
Got a $50 donation from
Can we get the APU?
Yep.
Line in the 5.
Good, Adrian. Really nice message. She said, or they said, I've never experienced anything like this before. I feel like I'm in the cockpit flying around the world. This is amazing. Thank you. And I know firsthand that Angel Flyways makes a big difference in people's lives. Thank you. Thank you for the donation.
Thank you for that. Thank you for your support. It's somewhere over here, but it's hard to tell because there's probably not going to be lines. This looks a default.
Red Cap 62 information information call from board stand Alpha Echo System.
You can zoom in and it will tell you what gate it is.
Here? Alpha Echo 7, but that's going to be down a little bit.
Hang Nadim delivery 118.25.
Taxi light, so it's weird.
Barman 32 for Red Cap 62.
Further ahead, I think we're gonna hit that light pole. We can just go here.
Yeah,
what's this
I'll
one?
say right here. I think this is it. It's hard to tell with no lights. Let's not blame people then. Come on, gents.
Yeah.
Oh, it's perfect. Right on it.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
All right. Break.
Hold it all the way down.
I'd like.
No, no, hold it back. Pull the brake back.
Yeah.
Pull the brake back. Let off the brake. There you go.
Oh. All right. Brake set. Let him up. Shut him down.
Checklist.
Shut down checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Fuel pump switches.
One on.
Seatbelt signs.
Off.
Window heat.
Is off.
Probe heat.
Auto.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Electric hydraulic pumps.
Good morning.
Off.
Ignition panel.
Is set.
Anti-collision light.
Actually.
There we go.
Set.
Anti-collision light.
Face west.
Off.
Face west.
And engine start levers.
Cut off.
Transponder.
Stand by.
Shutdown checklist complete.
Wonderful.
Alright, good stuff,
And
man.
there goes another leg.
Nice, good job, guys.
Nice short one. Hope y'all enjoyed this one.
We have a giveaway.
Do we have a giveaway? Yes,
Yeah,
we have a
do.
giveaway. That's the fun time here. We definitely got quite a few donations here. So what happens? Now what are we giving away?
It's like Flow Essentials.
Flow Essentials, nice. From Microsoft Flight Sim.
You're the only person. Shane's funny. Actually, he said that, and he said this plane, the actual plane, probably flew into here. Like this actual plane.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's Indonesia. It's
I think he said
Indonesian
it did.
Airlines. Yeah. Yeah.
The box.
Alright, so new
Red Cap 62 stand Alpha Echo 6 will be ready for pushback.
Right, Captain.
Alright, let's do it. The winner for Flow for Microsoft Flight Simulator is Adrienne Pockwell? Dockwell? Adrienne is the winner for Flow.
Nice, congratulations.
Congratulations to the winner. If you're in the chat, congratulations. If you're not, you'll be receiving some form of communication from CaliCrew once the event ends. But once again, thank you so much for everyone hanging out. We got next leg coming up. Who's flying?
I think it's Nate and Shane.
Yeah, me and Anthony.
Oh, you and Anthony.
Yep.
Nate and Anthony are taking the
Alrighty.
cockpit next. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. See you in a bit.
All right. Check, check. Let's go. We here.
Check, 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 check.
Check,
One,
check,
two,
check, check.
one, two.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2. I was waiting for something. No?
No.
No. You were bobbing your head. I was like, okay.
The gear horn's not on, you know? Gotta have that.
Alright, I'll get it down on this one for sure.
Okay, okay.
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 Hey, let's do this. Let's see what we have on today's flight, yeah. We have Lucas in the jump seat, yeah. You got to put the microphone closer, yeah. Oh, Uns has to talk to
I don't know, yeah.
Okay.
Is there a tablet I can have in the jump seat down at dispatch?
It's on yours.
So I can read chat.
Is it the one
Anthony,
at
oh yeah,
dispatch? That
Anthony's
one's
right
mine, yeah.
They didn't fix your pressurization panel. Look at that.
Bro. Uns doesn't like
Who
it.
needs pressurization? We got oxygen mask in the
They
back.
didn't even do my trim wheel.
Thank you.
Oh wow, look at that.
Wow, bros.
Come on.
Oh, look at this beauty. Face ID.
Do you guys still need a checklist? Was it falling apart still? We printed some new ones.
We have our checklist by heart, but that's not allowed.
This one's, yeah, almost done.
Yeah, that,
I'll
the other
grab
one that, yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this bird going. We need to be connected to Avansim.
Yeah, let me connect it to the Avansim.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, anytime there, sir. Glad to be of assistance, sir.
Yeah, Uns likes it when you do
You
it,
are,
yeah.
you are just about connected. Not
Yeah.
connected to the host, sir. Give me 1 second, please.
It's okay for me to talk German. My best friend's German.
Ja, hallo. Guten Tag.
I'm half German, so you know.
Ich heiße Lukas. Wie geht's euch alle?
I just can't speak it, you know.
There you go.
Just say ja.
Ja.
Okay,
Ja.
sehr gut,
Ja.
okay.
Ja.
Sehr gut, ja, okay.
Auf guten Tag, ja.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag.
No
you-
ATIS. No ATIS there. Okay.
You spreche the Deutsch?
Ich spreche the Deutsch.
Yoga Karta. Where we're going.
We're not even going anywhere. We're German.
Just catching up with chat here.
Yeah, go for it, man. Go for it.
Who's texting me?
Hopefully we get some shortcuts here to get us back.
I'm trying. Sorry.
It's all your fault.
This might be a question you might know, Anthony. Do you know if the main PC is vPilot with voice or just vPilot host?
I believe it's vPilot host.
With voice?
Just host.
Does the
Without-
host gone out?
Oh, then just do it with voice then. I see it. Your
I know,
mouse was-
it keeps, the second I click on it,
There you go.
it...
That's the one right there, bud.
Oh, thanks there, bud. Give me a second to pull it off the screen there, bud.
Oh, yeah, no problem there, bud.
Okay.
Oh, good there, bud. Glad I could be of assistance there, bud. Connected to the host there, bud. Let me hit connect there, bud.
Are we in Canada now, eh?
Yeah, we
Okay, we connected onto the system
Let's
there,
talk
bud.
about the hockey game, eh?
Yeah, let's talk about
It's a great little hockey game,
the
eh?
hockey game, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna let Fabian take the rings back there, right?
Tim Hortons, eh?
Yeah, you know, it's that bag milk, maple syrup.
They call it Timmy's.
Did you call it Timmy's?
Tim Horton, yeah. It's like their Dunkin' Donuts, but look at that weird looking A380 over there. That nose.
No, that nose is perfect. Microsoft designed it just
That's
right.
a pinty nose.
It's the, don't talk about its nose like that.
We are good to go.
Oh, thank you, sir. It's still warm from the
Thank
printers,
you.
guys.
Oh yeah.
You want to feel it?
Oh
It's
my.
nice and warm.
Woo!
If they're not warm
That's
for my
more like
flight, I'm gonna riot.
We already got our PDC.
PDC.
Okay.
I was pre-gaming, but I guess
I'll throw it in the chat so you guys can see it.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't know. He hasn't messaged me back yet. No. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be saying all this stuff from that.
From what? Where are you getting that from?
I don't. You're the one that started it.
Oh, me and Mario.
All right, now your wonderful dispatcher is returning.
Who's our dispatcher? What runway are we taking? Do you know?
04.
What? Who's our dispatcher?
Back. Fabian.
Oh my God! It's Fabian. Fabuloso. Fabiano, right?
Fabiano. No. That's it's not sticking. I don't think.
No, is it
No.
Fabian? Is that how we say it in
Fabian.
Spanish?
CPR?
No, I'm good. No.
CPR rated?
No.
Mouth to mouth? Heart to heart?
I'm good. Thanks, though. You know.
Okay.
I appreciate how caring you are. Unlike someone here, Captain's dying and not offering CPR.
No, of course not.
Okay.
I might just jump out
Two
the
at
window or
once.
something.
I got it up.
There's
certified.
Oh, where are our potato outfits?
Oh
I
yeah.
have a really funny story about getting my CPR certification actually before flight training.
Oh boy.
It's so embarrassing, but it's hilarious, so I'll share it.
Want to share it in cruiser during now?
Let's get up there. And then I tell my story. I gotta have something, you know.
You always gotta bring something.
KLM 915, contact Hang Nadine Tower 118.7.
Tower on 1187, KLM 915, bye-bye.
Alright, we have our numbers. It's gonna be great. How's the chat going?
Chat is going good. CaliCrew posted our departure.
CaliCrew posted our departure. Awesome. Thank you so much, CaliCrew. Thanks for follow. You know, go ahead and donate, CaliCrew.
We got our clearance there, so that's nice.
Good to go. Good to go.
Perfect. What is our clearance? Kurdic one. This one.
No. 1 Charlie.
No, that wasn't it.
1 Charlie. Yeah, that one.
But where's the Alpha?
The Alpha?
Day. Yeah, there's.
Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, it's correct. It's right.
Okay.
There goes our speeds, though.
That's fine. I'm gonna just reload.
And remember that HUD behind your head, huh?
Yep. Roger.
Roger. Check.
Hey, you want to check my work? I check yours.
Sure thing.
Alpha X-ray Charlie 18 Whiskey, taxi via Charlie, Foxtrot, holding point Echo, runway 04.
Charlie Foxtrot, hold point Echo, runway 04, Alpha 1 Whiskey, thank you.
Did you test the stick shakers?
They work?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
That was
shaking.
They should, yeah.
Oh.
You want me to test it for you? You don't have to reach so high.
Got him.
Show him how to babblize.
Got him.
There you go.
Let's do that mid-flight.
We can RML that.
Looks good, Capitan.
Alrighty, are you ready for the departure briefing, sir?
Could you share mirror your iPads?
Yeah, I'll mirror my iPad.
iPads or
Do you want me to do it
iPads?
to the entertainment room?
No.
Okay, you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Kids in there. No!
And then we need to unmirror the one on the FO side.
Do you want mirror on the FO side?
No. Yeah, thank you.
Check.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, today we are departing out of Kuala Lumpur International, Indonesia. Okay, we'll be taking runway 05 actually, according to this. 04 in the box. That's already in the box. We did get our clearance if we want to. Huh?
Is that the right chart? I think you're on the old flight plan.
How did that even happen?
You're on the old flight plan.
No, you're lying.
I'm not.
We're on the same.
We're going to WAHI, right?
WAHI, it is our destination.
I was testing you.
And
you passed. This guy passed. Did you see that?
I saw that.
Yeah, you see that? See? Me and Luke talked about this before coming in here. We were like, yeah, let's see if he checks my work.
And he did.
And he did. Yeah, that's awesome.
There you go.
See?
Now fix it.
Do it.
Right, we're going to be talking about Hungary down Indonesia.
Or we vote you out.
Winds are 350 at 3 knots. Altimeter is 1313. Healthcare Pascal cross check. We are right now. I can't even see where we're at because it's not.
Because we're not at that airport.
No, I changed it. Now we are. No. We're at gate Alpha Echo 7. We contact ground. We're gonna go ahead and push off.
The A380 is leaving. That's good.
Yeah, push off nose to the right. Tail right, nose left. Gonna taxi via Foxtrot. But maybe he'll just give us into the apron. I doubt it, because like we could just taxi right there. Okay. And then from here, we are going to be on the Kirk 1 charter departure. We have no speed restrictions in here. As far as terrain goes, it's Indonesia. I'm going to just have terrain radar on because I think there's terrain around. It's nighttime. Map says there's terrain around as well. We have another pilot in the drop seat named Lucas. Say hi, Lucas. And it's going to be my seat, my flight, my leg. If anything happens before V1 or 80 knots, we'll stop for anything. I have no issues at all. You see a bird flying and you're like, just call it out, man. We'll go back.
Okay.
Anything after 80 knots to V1, we'll only stop for 4 things: engine failure, fire, predictive wind shear, or the aircraft is unsafe. After V1, we're going to go ahead and take it out, figure out what's going on. If it's a big issue, we'll bring out the Lively QRH.
1928.
Look how pretty.
Yeah, it's not, the 7.3 wasn't made by them, but yeah, we'll call it 1928 QRH.
Yeah.
That's cool. But you can pull it out. I can give it to you. You'll be on the radio, so I'll be flying the aircraft. If anything happens, and I'll give you control of the aircraft. I can look it up as well, or give it to Luke. He was a 737 pilot. So
we can go over how to read a QRH if you guys want to.
So that's perfect. Let's see.
Ask Jimmy.
We got a squad code 6234. If we can, for some reason, if we can move the chat a little bit so I can actually see the,
I'll take a look.
The doohickey and bob right there, the chingadera.
PDC.
Yeah, so we can go over the PDC.
Dude, that's just playing in my head right now. Vámonos, capitán.
Vámonos, capitán. Ahora para trabajar. See, look at this. What is this? What is this?
It's not working, huh?
I know.
What is?
It was the yaw damper.
Yaw damper.
Oh, it's on though. I definitely see that.
Who did pick that song? Was that you?
Yeah, I just randomly just picked it. Yeah. Yeah, that was me. Sorry, everyone.
Song.
Yeah, thanks, man. It's on our Spotify.
Oh,
Alright, ground's offline. Let's go over to tower. Well, we both saw it. The PDC. You have it in there.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions?
Nope.
No questions? Any questions?
Negative.
Alright, pre-flight checklist, please.
Pre-flight, checklist interior and exterior inspection.
Complete.
Circuit breaker.
Check.
Damage displays, which is
No one auto.
passenger sign.
On.
Window heat.
On.
Engine beat air switches.
On.
Pressurization panel.
Set.
Pressurization mode select.
Auto.
Remote control panel.
Set.
Oxygen mask.
Check.
Checked. Altimeters.
Needs to say check.
Check. Check.
Altimeters.
Altimeters 1013 hectopascal. Check. Cross check.
1013. Cross check. Find nav instruments.
Check.
Checked. Warning annunciator lights.
Check.
Speed brake.
Down.
Takeoff warning.
Down. Speed brake. Oh, takeoff warning. Checked and closed.
Engine start levers.
Cut off.
Stab trim cutoff switches.
Normal.
Fire warning.
Checked.
Radio and transponder.
Set.
Radar.
Off.
Radar and aileron trim.
Free and zero.
Parking brake.
Set.
Windows.
Close and lock.
Close and lock. Flight attendant briefing.
Complete.
Departure briefing.
Complete.
Logbook and QRHs.
On board.
Fuel required.
28.8 on board 28.7.
28.8 on board 28.7. Pre-flight check was complete.
Awesome. But let's go ahead and get the tug connected if you want to go ahead and do your pushback.
Sure thing. We need to get the APU going.
Yeah, let's get that going.
Oh, it is going actually. Okay.
It is.
Yep.
Let's call the tower for the fun stuff.
Alrighty, Pat.
Nice to meet you.
See you, Pat.
It's a pleasure, Pat.
We'll do our jam session next
Flying
time.
fist bumps. Here you go.
If you don't make it tomorrow, I'll cry. Hell yeah, man! Come to Microsoft. Get her done.
Get her done. No more X-plane. Get it out of here.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, Alpha Echo 7. We have formation Charlie.
You know, with the bulkhead like that, it looks like the stairs are connected. Did you notice?
Oh yeah. It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Could we pull the stairs too?
Yeah, right. Like
Hey,
the
go
stair
ahead.
controls. Tower Delta 1004, stand Alpha Echo 7 with Charlie request push and start.
Delta 1004, hello again. So the proof is out.
Push approved, face south Delta 1004.
Alright, beacon on, brakes release, pushback checklist.
Pushback checklist doors.
Closed.
Hydraulic panel.
Set.
Fuel panel.
Set.
Flight deck door.
Close and lock.
Transponder.
Transponder.
Pushback checklist complete.
Awesome. Alright.
Look at you guys flying through these things.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Cockpit to ground. Wait.
I hear that in my nightmares. That noise.
That's a good sound.
Yeah, cockpit to ground.
Hello?
Yeah, it's
hello.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were ready to push back here, yeah.
Alright.
The nose to the left, tail right.
Okay. Parking brake release, please.
Parking brake is released.
Alright, here we go.
Thank you.
We are moving.
We are moving.
Here.
And can we kill the lights or dim them a little bit?
Yeah. I mean, it does give you a sense of motion. It's so cool.
It is.
Yeah, it does. Like I really feel like I'm moving. Yeah, and it's kind of
Especially
enough
when you're
to
not-
that they can't see us. Huh?
If you don't have the controls and turns and stuff, it
Yeah.
makes it feel even more.
Oh yeah. Oh, did this?
It disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah, actually the transformer was like burnt.
Yeah.
So that was very dangerous actually.
2 then 1.
2, then 1.
Here we go.
2 and 1.
In sequence, por favor.
So pretty.
Is there a light over there once you're done with that?
Looks like it stopped. Oh, no, it's still going back? Okay. hold on.
No, we have stopped.
Okay. Is this
Right.
okay, or should I try again?
Yeah, it's fine right here.
Yeah, okay.
Barely see these numbers.
Alright, set parking brake if you...
Parking brake set.
Is that like my personal son or what?
It
Parking
really,
brake set.
it felt that way. I don't know. Let's see if I can actually like make it so it's like shows a little bit of light for us. God, Jesus!
Joe, come on, dude.
We have enough light.
Okay.
You can.
Oh, well, we can. They can't. Probably it's all dark.
They don't need to see, right?
Start to cut out.
Awesome. Oh, who are we blaming for what? The Manta Creeve. Awesome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Hello, Manta.
The Manta. Welcome to our stream, where you can chat, have fun,
And donate.
And donate.
Be yourself.
You can chat without following.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't even have to be a follower. You can just chat.
We don't pressure anybody.
No. Do it. Everyone's doing it, man.
Do it.
Yeah. They want to be cool.
Do it for the roar. Yo, guys. How are the flights coming? It is coming along pretty good.
Yeah, reaching the end of a long 7 days.
All right. After chart checklist when you're ready, sir.
The after chart checklist.
Man, it's pretty cold today. 27 degrees.
Celsius, yeah.
Yeah, and I needed my Perka.
After chart checklist. Generators are on. Propy
on.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Air conditioning panel set. Recall check. Auto brakes RTO. After start check is complete.
Awesome. Top pushback. Salute receive. Flaps 1.
Flap lever 1.
Go for taxi.
Okay. Tower Delta 1004. Ready to taxi. Oh, that swapped.
60 is not available. Can you take flight level 350?
I'm gonna just turn us, but you can tell.
Tower Delta 1004 is ready to taxi.
Delta 1004, taxi via Kilo, and then taxiway Juliet, correction, Kilo, Foxtrot, and then holding point Delta.
Kilo, Foxtrot, holding point 04, Delta 1004.
Delta 1004, confirm you're able to take intersection departure.
360, Super Grand 371.
Blocked.
Did you tell?
Delta 1004, just to confirm you are able to take intersection departure.
Intersection what?
Yeah, we are able to intersect.
Affirm.
Okay, perfect. Continue taxi Kilo, and then Foxtrot, question Kilo, Foxtrot, and then Delta.
Was it Delta 4?
Just Delta.
Alright, Kilo, Foxtrot, Delta, holding point 04,
Look at
Delta
that.
1004.
Oh, that's perfect.
Green 371, can you take flight level 350?
Affirmative.
All right, clear on the left.
350,
Clear.
Super Grand
All right.
371.
Awesome. Let's go ahead and do
Okay,
this. All right.
371,
Want to check the bombs? Check the tops.
Sure thing.
Initially flight level 130.
I'm gonna say, watch for a second, coming back.
Yeah, this one's, yeah. Oh, jeez.
304, squawk 6241.
Do you need your back pillow?
I do not need my back pillow.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
Tops are good, clear on the right.
Say again, Super Grand 371.
Super Green 371, you are clear to Yogyakarta. Initially flight level 130. Expect flight level 350.
No. What we're gonna do?
SID clear the 1
Those
Charlie
pointy
departure
noses,
runway 04.
Yeah, right.
Squawk 6241.
Yeah, that's fine actually.
Cleared for departure to Yogyakarta. Departure Kirja 1 Charlie.
All right, taxi checklist, please.
Initial flight
1 second. Fabian, we're not mode C, by the way.
You know what?
We're not mode C.
Also, you need to, if you can, restart the
41.
thingy for the rudders, because the rudders is controlling the nose.
Will
do. Thank you.
Good taxi checklist, though, flaps.
Flaps. 111 green.
111 green, take off speeds.
154, 154, 158, set.
154, 154, 158, set. Thrust.
Thrust, TO.
TO. Step trip. 5 controls. Check. Taxi check is complete.
Awesome.
And then Foxtrot and holding point Echo runway 04.
Okay, those 2 tanks should be good.
Awesome, thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, before, ready for the nav briefing?
Go ahead.
Alright, perfect. We're going to be on the Cardiac 1, Cardiac transition. We're going to go ahead and LNAV up to 13,000. First waypoint is going to be Delta 294 Papa. No speed restrictions. Departure is on 119.1, and no changes to the weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Alright, before takeoff checklist.
It's 19-1, right?
That's what you put here.
Okay.
Actually, it's not. It's one of those two.
Yeah, I'm gonna put.
I just read always what's in the COM 3. All right. Very bad habits.
50-50.
For takeoff checklist, runway position.
Runway position. It's gonna be runway 4 at Delta intersection, inside and outside.
Runway 4 at Delta, inside and outside. Flaps.
Flaps are 11 green.
11 green. Navigation briefing.
Complete.
Takeoff warning.
Check.
Auto throttles coming arm, and then switches going to continuous. Transponder. T8 RA before takeoff checklist complete. And flight 10 turn off engine off. 4 takeoff check is complete.
Awesome. Awesome.
Awesome, awesome. It's time to blast off.
It's time to blast off. It's so good. Alright, let's do there.
The HUD is only there so the bugs don't hit you, Anthony.
Exactly. Alright, if you want to tell
That's
them we're
all,
ready to go.
Tower Delta 1004 is ready.
Is this Delta?
Delta 1004, surface wind, 360 degrees forward, Balkan is 1012, runway 04, fly intersection Delta, clear for takeoff.
Runway 04, Delta clear for takeoff, Delta 1004.
Alright, do the claw. You did the claw.
Yep.
Awesome, I'm ready to go. You happy?
I'm happy.
29er behind, departing
I'm
company
happy.
traffic,
Go ahead and do our thing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We'll get it on the roll.
Clear on the approach.
Alright, clear on the left, no one on the runway. This is looking hairy.
Rolling star.
Out hand.
Southwest style. Oh, he's a pro.
Alright. Everyone should put their hands on the throttles until V1. Come on, join me.
80 knots, throttle hold, thrust hold. D1, rotate. Over right.
Gear up.
Gears coming up. You want heading? Do you want?
Yeah, let's just. Does it want us to turn like that?
It does, but that's look at that point.
Yeah, that's fine. We're just gonna go ahead and yeah.
Let me know, Captain.
Yeah.
1000.
Yeah, VNAV please.
Heading.
Thank you. Yep.
Heading select. VNAV speed. I'll center it.
Delta 1004, contact Data Control 135.9, ready flying, bye-bye.
135.9, Delta 1004, good day.
Go ahead and give us a heading to the right.
Okay.
We can intersect that one.
I'll give you a new direct, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. We gotta make
like
donuts. Yep, I like it.
You want on it?
Yeah, once it lets us, yeah. If it does, go for it.
On that's active.
Jeez, LNAV. LNAV was like, I'm good to go. I gotta make donuts, man.
Yeah. Departure, hello, Delta 1004, 3000, climbing 13,000.
The right frequency?
Yep. Departure low Delta 1004, 3,800, climbing 13,000. Hello, hello, hello.
Flaps up after takeoff checklist, please.
Which one is that? Can you scroll over, Fabian, to see which one?
I think it's the 1209.
Can't see.
1259?
Is that what he wants?
Both of them are calling.
Oh, there's a 1209 and a 1259. Yeah.
What did the
Oh, we look at the map.
What did the message say?
That's it. Okay. 1259.
1259?
135.
That's what we're on.
We're on 1359.
Departure
Then it
Delta
says, it may be,
1004.
it says it may be out of range up to flight level 1.
Okay. Is that what he told us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then we'll stand by on that. Alright. That's takeoff. Check was complete.
Awesome. So Jimmy took this all the way to cruise?
Yeah, he did.
I'm gonna do it too. With one hand.
Oh yeah.
So how was your stay at the hotel yesterday?
Hotel? What?
Yeah.
What hotel?
Yeah, you didn't go to the hotel? Alright, we
Another
keep
one.
getting dinged
Yeah,
here.
what is going on?
Can you see the messages?
Fabian?
Yep.
Can you see what they're saying to us?
Alright. Please contact me 135.900.
Control Delta Noir 1004, 9,800, climbing 13,000.
1004, hello, climb, identify, climb flutter 310.
Climb flight level 310, Delta 1004.
There's make it 2. Hello, are we able to increase the speed a little bit?
310.
310, scene.
You left my 239 with you at 5,000, climbing to 13,000.
There's 10, you want a ding?
Yes, please.
And coming through transition.
We can go ahead and let them up too, you know? Stretch their legs. Oh no, it's turbulence!
And we are through transition, it's 11.
Okay, that's fine.
So send stand.
Go standard. Gotta make donuts. I like having it like the 2 moves from Star Wars.
Should put a surprise airbag under one of these seats. Anything above 500 landing rate, that thing will pop. That should give you some...
I thought we didn't care about landing rates.
Yeah, right?
No.
Oh wait, I'm gonna fly with no hands.
Funny, my mom used to do that in the car and freaked us out when we were
I was
little.
about to say in the plane, I'm like, whoa.
She was an awesome pilot.
Control Delta 1729er at 8,000 feet, climbing to 13,000, heading towards Delta 29er for...
That looks highly inappropriate from this angle. It's good, I mean.
That was pretty good.
Hey, gotta try.
Yeah. So much I want to say right now, but I cannot.
Yeah, let's keep it PG rated.
Yeah.
But nowadays PG rated movies are like, you know, they have some
That's
hidden
true.
meaning behind it where you're like, oh, I didn't get that when I was a kid.
Oh. On the way. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay. Mariano in here? I don't know. Where did Mariano go?
Oh yeah, we need a new battery. I killed Optimus Prime. We need a GoPro battery, please. Por favor. Okay. Your controls.
My controls.
Your controls.
Delta 1729, climb flight 410.
Look at this handoff.
Ooh,
Ooh,
that's 410,
that's
Delta
toasty.
1729.
See that? That's called teamwork. You only see it in very rare teams.
That's like a handoff at the races.
We don't yell at people for sterile cockpit. Silence! I kill you! I kill you!
I give you toys.
You can get the lights up too.
Yeah.
Let them see our beautiful faces. And camera is on and active.
Here comes the pro sim lag.
Oh! How'd you know that was coming?